got the best host talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's a Monsters Morning Drill Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the app, you got the Monsters. You can also leave us a message. You see a little microphone there at the bottom. Click on the microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those a little bit later on the show today. Also, you can check out the podcast. In the podcast section, it's hour by hour. Miss whatever you missed last week, you can catch up on very easily. You can text us right now. A lot of people are already texting this morning. 77031. You can text us. Sometimes I will text you back. Sometimes Angel will text you back. And then on our YouTube channel, it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that, please. Go to it's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You subscribe to it. And then during the next 5 hours, sometimes Ryan will pop in there and talk to you. Also, there's a chat area where hundreds of people chat for the next 5 hours as well. So it's a great way to be interactive on your Monday morning. May the 4th be with you day. We're doing that today. So what's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with the fellas, we're doing this until 11. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera.
Go, go!
And the king of them, Ryan. Yeah, it's May the 4th be with you day. Star Wars Day. So we got that going on. Obviously, we're going to talk about the Brew Bus. We're going to talk about the Orlando Magic. People are already talking about that. We got a bunch of stuff on this beautiful Monday. Like I say, May the 4th. There's a poll here for the most popular. What do you think of the most popular Star Wars character? They've got the top 10. Who do you think is number one most popular Star Wars character?
The Yoda.
Yoda is in 5th place.
Okay,
How about Grogu?
Grogu, which is that new little thing, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, where's Grogu at? Damn, Grogu not in the top 10.
Okay, I don't know any other Star Wars people.
You don't know any other Star Wars characters.
Luke Skywalker.
Luke Darth Vader. Okay.
Luke Skywalker is number 4.
Darth Vader.
Darth Vader's number 1.
He's the most popular.
He's the most popular.
He's the bad guy.
I know, but since he's the most popular out of all the Star Wars characters, what got me, and the only reason I bring this up is because who's in number 10? And I'm like, man, I can't believe it, number 10.
Is it Batman?
No, number 10 is Chewbacca. Chewbacca needs to be more to the top, man.
Why? He doesn't do anything.
Chewbacca's cool. I always like Chewbacca. I don't know.
You don't even know what he's saying. He could be saying like the space N-word.
That's the funny part.
You don't know.
You don't know what he's saying. Whatever he
He's
growls.
a sidekick, though.
Yeah, well, he came in 10th. Number 1 is Darth Vader or Anakin Skywalker. I guess same person.
Yeah.
Number 2, Han Solo.
That's right.
Okay.
I can get that. Yeah. Princess Leia is number 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then Luke Skywalker. And really, Luke Skywalker's supposed to be the star of the whole thing.
He's a nerd.
He's like
No, he's the son. Anakin's the star. That's the dad.
Well, he's supposed to be, Luke Skywalker's supposed to be the hero.
He
He's
always
the one
came off like a pussy to me.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
So I never liked him. I don't know. I'm with
It's
you,
not
Russ.
until recent that where they've really made him look good. In the last few iterations and in The Mandalorian, they've made Skywalker be the badass.
Okay. Well, the in 5th place is Yoda.
Okay.
But you guys didn't say. You said Grogu or whatever?
I thought Grogu would be higher just because that's the thing that's got all the young people right now.
I thought it would be the most popular. I thought it would be Grogu or whatever you call it.
Grogu,
and then Darth Vader. Grogu, and then there's somebody here.
Put some respect on Grogu's name.
In 6th place,
Ashko Tan.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the girl with the
Ashko
pendulum
Tano.
hair.
Who's Ashko Tano?
So, Ashko Tano was there was a series. It was one of the Disney series that they did.
Yeah.
She was
the rebel one.
Yeah, she was pretty badass as well.
So then you got Obi-Wan Kenobi is in 7th.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, out of the 2 robots, which and the other robot didn't make the top 10. Out of the 2 robots, which robot made the top 10?
R2-D2.
R2-D2.
Everyone loves R2.
Poor C-3PO, man.
He's stuffy.
Whiny baby.
Yeah,
he's British.
Yeah, he's stuffy. He's way too posh.
He didn't make it. Yeah. And then The Mandalorian is in 9th.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm surprised because that I would think that'd be up, to the top.
But he hasn't had 50 years.
Exactly. in the sense that that's probably one of the newer brands or one of the newer titles that's been able to stick.
Yeah.
That's not bad, actually.
And then number 10 is Chewbacca, and someone's already saying Russ is a bogus list. Boba Fett should be up there somewhere.
Yeah, that's a very compelling argument.
People love the
as far as villains go, or the role that Boba Fett plays. He should be in the top 10 as well.
Yeah, I hear a lot about. I'm not really a Star Wars guy. The first 3 movies, when I was a kid, I watched those, and then I tried watching the one like with Jar Jar Binks and that kind of. Mm-hmm. And I know you're still in it. You still watch.
Dude, the last few have been fantastic. Rogue One right now in that universe is probably one of the best Star Wars movies of all time. And what that particular movie does, is basically the lead up to the famous scene where Darth Vader boards Princess Leia's ship. So basically, it's the backstory.
That's kind of cool.
It's absolutely and they did the whole series on it too that leads up to that moment as well.
Yeah,
and the series I thought was fantastic as well. So yeah. I didn't realize I was that knee deep into Star Wars until right now. Probably as nerdy as I've ever seen.
Yeah, you're my Star Wars guy. Me and Ryan are pretty clueless with it all, to be honest with you. I just know the old, from when I was a kid stuff.
What the hell? Okay, so Evil Eye posted a lot of nonsense, but this is crazy.
What'd he say?
He said the original Star Wars is closer to the end of World War II than it is to today, and that's true.
The original Star Wars is closer.
Only 32 years passed between World War II and The New Hope, the first movie.
You know how they do those timelines and they give out the dates?
But 48 years have passed since the movie's released, since it came out to today.
How many movies have there? Wow. I should have that here. I got all kinds of Star Wars junk here, but how many movies have there been? Like a bunch, right?
Well, there's the main 6,
and
then there's like the 2 after that, and then the one at the end that nobody likes. So.
11.
Yeah,
there's 11 movies. So there's those middle 3 that I'm kind of like, I respect them. I've watched them just so I can kind of keep up to it. I love the original 3. I love I'm probably one of the few people that'll tell you I enjoyed the Solo movie, the Han Solo movie. I thought that.
You know what? I actually liked that.
I thought it was comical enough.
Yeah,
I dug it.
I like that one, but they kind of don't put that in with it, right?
It didn't land for some. No, it's in the universe. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, but it for some reason, for really hardcore Star Wars fans, it didn't do well in the box office or as well as they had hoped. And there are some fans there that just didn't like the casting of it. Like I said, Rogue One is absolutely. And then what's interesting now coming up is that your boy Ryan Gosling is going to enter into the Star Wars universe.
I saw that.
Last Starfighter, I think is what it's called. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's still strong, and obviously it's owned by Disney, right? It's a Disney thing.
Yes.
Yeah. So I mean, it's got the power behind it. It's got it's got the right backing. Money wise,
I don't know. I'm a Trekkie, bro. Like I'm not.
I've always been a Trekkie too.
I'm not trying to do swords in space. That's the thing that always bothers me. No one can shoot correctly, and for some reason, the go-to weapon's a sword.
I'm
when you
sure
have intergalactic missiles.
If I was to jump onto Star Trek, I could find the inconsistencies or the flaws in that series and movies as well.
But like, it's just medieval times in space. That's why I think I was never able to get into Star Wars as a kid. Something about Star Trek kind of clicked.
Says the guy
me.
that loves the series of people talking in the dark.
Yeah, but that makes sense because there's no guns. When guns exist, that makes a sword obsolete.
That's not a gun. It's a laser.
It doesn't make sense to me. Even as a child, I was like, you could just shoot them in the face, but nobody here in space can aim?
Yeah.
It always drove me crazy. But
no, the only people that can aim are the stormtroopers. Everyone else is
an entire army.
Yeah, everyone else
they build an army that can't aim.
Exactly. Everybody else is dead on balls.
Look, I respect the Star Wars fandom. I'm not here to create a war with y'all. But if I was a Star Wars fan, I would be mad all the time, and they're mad all the time that they feel like their whole thing has been like undercut. It's been bought by Disney. They got people that
they're not mad because we're winning.
Yeah,
exactly.
Star Wars. Unfortunately,
it's not about winning.
Star Trek was first. Star Trek was the original, but Star Wars has won.
I know they get compared because they're like both technically sci-fi, but they're two completely different things.
But in the world of science fiction, space stories, and everything,
they're the winner.
The Star Wars franchise is the clear head and shoulders above winner.
It pains me to say it. Look, it pains me to say it, Ryan.
In
but
the way
they
that
definitely
the
have
iPhone won because people are dumb and they want things made for babies.
know what? However we take it, we'll take it. We'll take the W.
Star Trek hasn't done itself well with all the Paramount stuff. It hasn't really done well. No. I mean, they made it everything's a political thing with that.
Star Wars is inherently political. That's part.
The funniest thing about Star Wars to me, this is the God honest truth. The funny in the days that we live in today, right? And how many people love Star Wars and supported the rebels, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
And all that. And they got the concepts. Mm-hmm. They got the concepts that were being talked about in all these movies. Yes. And the whole thing. They got the concept. Mm-hmm. Tyranny, tyrannical government, all this. And they get it in the movie. Yeah. But somehow in real life, man.
So, man, that's like the same people that co-opted the Punisher.
Who's Darth Vader?
He's the good guy, right?
Well, no, there we go.
Maybe those rebels should shut up.
That's how he ends up number one on the list.
Exactly. He's number one on the list. Yeah, exactly. Darth Vader is the most popular.
Hey, maybe if those terrorists didn't blow up the quote-unquote Life Star. That's what we call it, by the way.
Well, people get mad about the Star Trek versus Star Wars. They're like, Star Trek is garbage. It's not garbage. Like Star Trek was the original. It did kind of turn into garbage though. Like they've garbaged it up.
Well, no. First of all, the Star Wars or Star Trek the Next Generation
was good.
Holds up to this day. I'm currently rewatching. It's awesome.
You are correct about that. But then after that, it gets into everything's about
they turned it into an action movie. J.J. Abrams, which I don't like that he took it over for a while. They turned Star Trek into an action movie.
Those are the only ones that I like.
I like that. That was good.
No, I mean that's not what it's about.
The stuff on Paramount where everything's about just it's got some sort of a message to it. I was like, come on, man, just do some good stories.
Star Trek has always had a message, though. Yeah. That's part of the reason why I like it.
I know, but it's not like a beating over your head. Tribbles.
How dare this message show continue to have messages?
Give me a message, but don't let me know I'm having it. Just give me some message that's in my.
You're not tricking me enough.
Yeah, be more subtle with your messages.
With your damn message. All right, it is Monday. Obviously, we're going to talk about the Brew Bus. Obviously, we're going to talk about the god awful magic. And obviously, we'll talk about what Ryan did. Man, you came out smelling like a rose. We'll talk about that.
There's a legion of people. The drum is pounding loud that are really upset with you.
And you know what? And I'm going to be on Ryan's side on this one. I'll be honest with you.
You guys are both wrong then.
All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
If you're going to give up your personal information to a giant, merciless corporation, might as well listen to something good. So tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some accident activity this morning eastbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder for drivers approaching the Beach Line exit this morning. Right now, things are looking good north and southbound along Florida's Turnpike. Traffic is also up to speed for those taking the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Terminix.
Termite alert.
It is termite season in Florida, and swarms have been identified in your area. Termites can attack your home or business and cause costly damage. Don't live with the termite problem. Before you see termites this swarm season, Terminix it. Schedule a free inspection at Terminix.com.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Trust, price, and ease of transaction. That is GiveMeTheVin.com. We love to buy cars, and you're going to love GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of happy thoughts like freedom to explore the open road, savings on tolls, and a free toll sticker you can get for your car at GetEPass.com. So relax, turn up the music, drive with a smile knowing you're saving up to 50% on tolls. So you can think of other things like rainbows, grandma's cookies, or the places you'll go and the money you'll save with ePass. Get yours at GetEPass.com.
Starts
your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, one firm for life.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's to the moms chasing toddlers or texting bad memes in the family group chat.
What the?
This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all the moms in your life. Celebrate with the moms in music with iHeart Moms Radio. Explore playlists for the whole family, like Disney hits. Plus, plenty of mom-themed podcasts. Open the iHeartRadio app, search Mom, and listen now. iHeartRadio.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Our next live event will be on May 29th, a live broadcast from Gatorland. So if you want to join us at Gatorland, you can. We'll be out there on May the 29th. That's a long time from now. That seems like a month, because it is a month from now. We'll be out. So welcome back. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes on a beautiful Monday. We had a big, now we're going to talk about the Magic. I'll probably we'll do that closer to maybe sports time. A lot to talk about there. Unless you want to talk about it now. It's up to you. What do you guys want? You want to talk about the Brew Bus now? You want to talk about Magic now?
No, let's get out the Brew Bus out the way, because there's going to set some ground rules.
What?
We got to handle some business there.
Uh-oh. What?
Actually, you know what? Let me run this by you first before I do it on the air.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good. Angel never does it. Okay, so let's talk about the Magic then, and then we'll get into that.
Well, because
what?
Well, now you got it. You already started it.
Yeah, you already started. I think we got to go with Brew Bus.
Now you have my attention.
Yeah.
Well, because part of it's his fault.
Well, okay, I can see that.
That sounds correct.
It's usually his fault.
Part of it, not all of it.
Okay, well,
okay.
You want just to start and then you jump in where
let's go. Let's do it that way. Yeah, let's do it that way.
So we'll start with Brew Bus.
Yeah.
Brew Bus was on Saturday morning. Brew Bus was great.
Awesome.
Still tired.
Now listen, it is a long day. It is a long day full of stuff. So here's what goes down, right? So I get there now. What you don't know is, getting there, and I wanted my wife to come. You know how, Ryan wanted his wife to come, but she had some other things going on. She came to the first stop, but she couldn't come for the whole thing. But I like when my wife is there with me, and we had that really bad incident a long time ago. But the last one, she had a good time, and so she says to me, "Listen, I'll come, but can you just do me a favor and just not obsess over." The music and everything and being can you just hang out with me? And I'm like, well, sure, baby. That's what I had planned. I planned on not messing with that stuff. I wasn't going to, play DJ or anything. I was just going to, have fun on the bus. So I kind of promised her I was going to, not obsess and not be all, like I do sometimes. So we get there on time. Everything is good. Get there. The group of people that were going on this brew bus were already fun in the parking lot at the radio station.
Yeah.
What a great group of people.
Start of the day was fantastic.
They're already talking to each other. They're already partying. I'm like, this is great. This is a great group of people, right? Just Call Mo was in the parking lot passing out all kinds of really cool merch and stuff. I promised my wife I wouldn't stress about taking the pictures and all that. So I was just kind of waiting and hanging, and Angel showed up at the right time, and we took a picture with everybody with our boxes from Jersey Mike's. Everybody got their food, which was good. So we get on, and they give you, not a lanyard, but like a wristband, and one is red and one is blue. There's a red bus and there's a blue bus. And there are a bunch of people like, I'm on the blue bus. Like, awesome. Yeah. I'm on the red bus. Awesome. That's cool. So I get on the blue bus, and I've got Bo is on with me. I've got Daisy is on with me. And I've got Amber's on with me, and then they're like, who?
And you got Jack too,
and Jack Bradshaw, Jack Bradshaw. And so I get on, and Jack's like, oh, I got the music. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine. Now I don't have to worry about it. I can spend time with my wife, like I promised her. So starts out, and we get ready to go, and he turns on the radio, and it is the most static, and I couldn't even tell you what was playing because it was so staticky and so bad. It might have been real radio, and if it was, it's terrible music because whatever was playing was just not good. And people start complaining about the music, and I'm like, honey, people are complaining. They paid a lot of money to be here. You promised me you wouldn't do this, Russ. I'm like, okay, I'm fine. I'm gonna sit here, and people are getting upset because it's staticky, terrible. And then Daisy's like, I brought tequila, but it's all on the red bus. And I'm like, why is all the tequila on the red bus? I know I
commandeered it.
So I gave it to Reese, and Reese took it over there, and which ended up not being the truth. Reese just put it underneath our bus. It wasn't inside with us, right? So now the perception is, well, the music is terrible. We got this long drive out there, and then we got the tequila, no tequila on the bus, and people are like they're like, man, this sucks. And then somebody texts Ryan or Angel or something. Man, Red Bus is going off. Red Bus is having a blast.
You texted me.
Yeah.
Ask me, how's it going?
Yeah. And it's like they're having a great time. I'm like, God dang it. But I promised my wife I wouldn't obsess. But then I couldn't stop obsessing. Right? I'm like, man, these people aren't having fun now. This sucks. So we get to the first stop and get out, and Jack's like, oh, don't worry, I got it. I'll get it fixed. We're gonna get the Bluetooth. I got it fixed. Okay, that's fine, So we get to that first stop, and the first stop is Playa Linda Brewing. We pull up at Playa Linda Brewing, and there was these dudes that had these big, I don't know what those were, man. They were like
they're beach bikes,
three-wheelers, and
they're cool.
And he had advertisement put on them. And he had taken one of the pictures, and it was Dusty Rhodes' body with my face on it, which was that was pretty funny. And then he had one for Amber, and then he had the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and then he had Real Radio, and he had these like big banners that were on these bikes, which was very cool, very nice of him. And he's like, I did it for you. Very nice guy.
It's Travitizer is the company, and Riverside Signs are the companies.
Yeah,
and they're the ones that have basically they're design. His whole gimmick is show up to events.
Yeah.
He gets the signs made and he promotes that event. If you want to holler at the guy, it's travvertiser@yahoo.com.
Very nice man.
Gene.
And there was a large group of people at Playa Linda Brewing waiting for us when we got there. And it was just awesome. I mean, just, talking to a bunch of listeners, taking a bunch of pictures. The beers were great. I can't think of anything else. They had food there. I had cheese curds. Those were really, really good. Savannah Savino was performing. She was doing great.
She knocked it out. The way that Play Linda did the sampling was absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
So they had like a table basically set up. They had two dedicated servers there, and they ran us through the beers that they wanted us to sample, which was absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
I also had a pineapple cider there that was absolutely delicious.
Did you?
Yeah, thanks to your guy, Raphael.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he's the one that turned me on to that. But
everything.com.
Now, they did something different than I hadn't seen them do before, and that was when we had the key lime pie beer, they put cream around.
That's how you eat key lime pie.
I just didn't want cream all over my face.
It's not the first time, buddy. Come on. Why are you acting new?
Because I've done it before and it's nasty. Nobody wants cream around your face. But so I was trying to get one without cream.
Yeah, you totally could. They were pouring ones without cream.
Yeah. We got them to decream them, which was good. And then your wife was at the first stop, Ryan, and brought both of your dogs.
Yeah.
And I didn't even recognize them because they have gotten so big.
Yeah, well, it's been a year since last week was a year since I brought Cody home, and
Cody remembered me.
I
was happy about that.
A fun little video.
Yeah, the new dog was kind of like, "Who the hell are you?" And I was like, "You don't know."
Yeah, I didn't realize how small she started with. So she was having fun and big hit. My wife actually bought a bunch of those key lime beers.
Yeah,
because we like them. They're good. It turns out though, you don't want 6 of them on a Sunday. It's too much key lime by the end of it.
Is it?
So it starts off very good, but 2 is good. Did you have the old fashioned one?
I took it. I had a little bit of that one too.
That I like the idea that they're like, hey, here's what we're gonna do. We got a bunch of Monster fans coming. Let's put out a 10% beer for everybody to try.
I got the heads up on that one. So people are like, yo, wait, be careful with this one. I was like, thank you for the heads up. So I did like a half of it.
I would not have known that was 10% until I had 2 of them and somebody was like, there's a 10%. Right? And I'm like, I did not.
It's dangerous. In a good way. It resembles the drink. It's actually really, really well brewed.
Yeah. Now I'm sure they had great food at all these stops. I didn't eat.
You didn't? The cheese curds.
I didn't eat the I didn't eat the Jersey Mike's. I didn't eat anything. I had nothing to eat all day. That was a rookie move.
Why didn't you have a Jersey Mike's or get oh man, you didn't get a smash burger at Tiffany's place?
That's why I saved it. Yeah, I ate at Tiffany's.
Oh, it was great. Anyway,
was amazing.
So first stop was wonderful. Owner was super nice. Savannah Savino performed. She was great. Mm-hmm. People were tipping her. It was all good. So we get back on our buses, right? And people are, Blue Bus sucks. We get back on buses and several people had jumped ship.
Yes.
Buddy.
Bo jumped ship. He goes over to the red bus because listen, Daisy goes up to the red bus and Amber goes up to the red bus.
So Bo was the first, and he did that first, and then it wasn't until after we left Salty Sisters that the other 2 jumped off.
Well, so then we're going, and then we got our second ride, right? And Jack's comes up and goes, "Don't worry, I got it fixed. It's fixed where it's working good, and I can run it." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Wait, true or false? At one point, somebody was just holding their phone up to the bus's microphone to play music.
Yes, in order to actually hear it on the way up. Daisy went up and played the beer song that's holding the microphone because you couldn't hear it. It was so bad. You couldn't hear anything. And then whatever radio station he was playing was just terrible. So anyway, he's like, "I got it fixed. Don't worry." And I'm like, "Okay," we get back on. And God bless him. I ain't mad at him or anything. but he starts playing Toto,
you're not in charge of the music, buddy.
Dude, he does the Yacht Rock show.
Yeah, but it's not hitting with the audience, right? The people that are sitting around me are bitching, right? They're all
You're bitching.
No, F you. No, I wasn't. Russ was sitting there going, "Okay, listen, this is going." No, I'm not. I'm
like, you're supposed to not think about the music this time.
I couldn't not think about it because people were complaining and they were not having a good time, and they paid you know what they paid to be on that bus. And I'm like, so
we made up for it on ours.
I know. You guys had the bus for sure.
We had the disco lights going.
Oh yeah. You guys had
sound system was cool.
Red bus was cool. Blue bus sucked. That is, I'll say that right.
The narrative.
But I will say this: on the way back, I'm like, honey, sorry, I got to take this over. And I finally took it over. And on the way back, we had a party going. We had everybody dancing. Everybody was having a good time. I got video actually. If you go to my Facebook, you can see everybody dancing and partying and having a good time. But everyone had jumped up. Everybody got up into the red bus.
Yeah, we were jam-packed on the way back.
Yeah.
We were way more packed on the way back than we were on the way there.
I know, because the first 2 legs of the blue bus were so lame. It was so bad. And I'm like, I gotta save this. So I did end up doing it, and I did end up having everybody that was coming back had a good time. But the way up. So next time, and all this does, I'm telling you what this does. This is how you create a villain, right? All this does is cement into me the whole thing, validates my, I've got to take control. It validates I have to be in control, because if I'm not, it will fail. That's all that did. That's all it did. So next time I will have a bus, it will be mine. I will do it from the jump and make sure everybody have a good time. Because I was passive and I did what my wife wanted. And I'm like, okay, let someone else handle it. And,
this is the lesson
it fails until I take it over. And then finally everybody was having a good time.
Is there a possibility, just an inkling, that maybe your perception of people not having fun on your bus?
No, they were
who exactly then?
Everyone sitting around me. The reason Daisy left is because this is no fun.
Oh, new rule: you get Daisy all the time.
Yeah, that should be another rule.
Yeah. Oh no, she left because it was
no. We're saying new rule.
No, Daisy rolls with you the whole time.
Daisy's your girl.
Okay,
that's
all time you.
Yeah.
Oh, did she get out of control on yours?
Oh, buddy.
Dude, yeah.
I don't know what happened on yours. So you guys can tell me about it.
Sexually harassed Onyx for about 25 minutes.
Oh Jesus! Onyx even left the bus. He even left the blue bus.
I get it. We get Onyx.
You know what we're left with on the way back were all the people that were not as let's say boisterous and not as drunk and they.
See, I would have liked being on your bus. That sounds like I could have taken a nap on the way home.
And no. On the way home,
I want to be on the nap bus.
I want to be on the nap bus.
Russ's nap bus.
They weren't napping on the way home. They were dancing. I got them dancing and stuff. But and everybody's having a good time on the way back. But the first 2 legs of it was really bad. And I didn't blame people for wanting to switch up and go, because you guys had a good sound system, right?
Yeah,
everything on our bus works.
Next time I'm bringing my own boombox. I got a $500 boombox that would that'll boom that entire thing. I'm not gonna rely on crappy speakers.
The things that you worry about.
No, I know you say that, and that's what my wife was saying, right? Oh, the things you worry about. The little things I worry about matter. Like, it mattered to have good music on the bus. It 100% mattered. It made it so people were they were like, this sucks. This is not fun.
Okay.
I'm like, God, it matters.
That's why
good music matters.
Okay. That's why I'm asking why who was around you and everything, because like out of the whole experience, I didn't hear anything negative about your bus at all. Never.
Oh, right? I heard everybody around me.
I'll qualify that. The only person I heard it from was Daisy Del Toro. And Daisy Del Toro, when she's doing her thing, she starts tripping, and that's what she started doing.
Yeah.
So there was that part of it. The other part of it is that I'm really disappointed in some of our guys, some of the guys that the men that ride this bus and the liberties that they take with some of our females that join us, or some of the females that meet up with us at different places.
Oh, I didn't see any of that.
Look at the texting.
Let's see.
Hold on.
Looking.
I just learned about that one just right now. But there was a guy that was on your bus, Russ, that ends up coming up on our bus, and then he starts
Oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah. And so that's a part that's disheartening or frustrating, because it's like, I had a guy that couldn't keep his hands off of the ladies' butts the whole time.
Which a butt toucher?
Which almost like caused a conflict amongst other riders, because they noticed it too.
Right.
And then the guy, starts getting indignant. So that's a problem,
Oh man. You can't do that.
And then
what happened on y'all? Okay,
and then we get the point where Daisy power tripping starts wanting to solicit people to give them money to take clothes off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That did happen. She's not
I don't know what happened on the red bus. So let's take a break then. You could tell me what happened on the red bus. So the blue bus was the first leg, terrible, couldn't hear anything. Next leg was what do you call it? Like yacht rock music. They weren't digging that. And then finally, the last thing home, everybody was dancing and having fun. So that was good. But Tiffany's bar was amazing.
All three locations were absolutely standout. They all crushed it.
Intracoastal Brewing met so many listeners. So many people were there that weren't on the bus that came by and said hello. The guy that was performing was really, really great. The owners of Intracoastal Brewing couldn't have been nicer. Great experience there. Just talked to a bunch of listeners, took a bunch of photos. Shout
out to Villain Coffee for the swag.
Yeah.
Those guys showed up.
That's a good hat.
Yeah.
That's a good hat. You know what weird is on these things, like I don't get to see Angel or Ryan, or I didn't really even talk to Daisy or Amber very much. I mean, just talking to a bunch of, like we don't really get to talk to each other that much. We're talking to so many listeners and stuff, but that was great. And then Tiffany's bar, man, that smash burger was awesome.
That was a lifesaver.
Yeah, that was, and it seemed
that was a course corrector for me.
It seemed like we just got to Tiffany's bar and it was time to leave. Like I felt like we weren't there that long, which we probably were for the right amount of time, but it just went so fast.
And then what I noticed was that because we were waiting for food, we were kind of posted up in one spot. Like I was at the bar inside. And so that by the time, and not that the food took long because they were on it.
Yeah.
But just that I was posted up that one spot because right after I got to eat, that's when I got to go around and socialize and say hi to everybody.
So many really nice listeners. It reminded me that, hey, Russ, stop bitching about the one or two people that say something negative. Look at these thousands of people that love the show. They came out to say, so thank you to Brevard County. I put a little post about that. Like, I don't know why I trip about the 2 or 3 people that say something negative. We have thousands of listeners that absolutely have loved the show for decades upon decades. And I got to meet a lot of you on Saturday, and it was so much fun. I had a great time. So now I want to find out what happened on the red bus.
Let's do it this way. Let's see how much Ryan remembers of the red bus.
Okay, all right.
This can be a short segment.
Okay, let's see what Ryan remembers about the red bus when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by iHeartAdvertising.com.
The Magic season is over. They got smacked by the Pistons 116-94 in Game 7 of their first-round series. The Magic letting a 3-1 series lead get away. Paolo Banchero in the loss scored 38 for the Magic. The Pistons will now face Cleveland in the Eastern semifinals. The Cavs won Game 7 of their series with Toronto. And Sunday baseball, Florida's Major League team split. The Rays beat the Giants while the Marlins lost to the Phillies. I'm Matt McCoy.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
A couple of years ago, my wife and I thought we had everything lined up perfect. We found our house, and it's the one we wanted. Immediately, we were like, we love this house. Let's go. So what do? We pack up everything and get everything ready to go, and things happen, man. You got to sell the other house first. You got to have this one ready. There was stuff with the contract, and then we ended up living in an Airbnb for 2 months. 2 months. It was terrible. My car got broken into. A lot of my stuff got stolen. It was a nightmare, and the whole time I was thinking, gosh, there got to be a better way than this, and there is. That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program is designed for. Imagine you find that dream home and just be able to move in right away with no waiting around, no trying to perfectly time 2 transactions, and no temporary living situations. Here's how it works. Orchard.com gives you the cash to buy your new home first so you can move in on your schedule. No rushing to list your current home, no dealing with showings while you're still living there, and no moving twice. Then Orchard.com handles the rest. They take care of the repairs on your old home to help it show its best and attract strong buyers. And when it's ready, a local Orchard agent lists and sells it for top dollar. This is the smoother, less stressful way to move without putting your life on pause. With Orchard's Move First program, you can buy your new home first and sell your old one later the way it should be. Do you want to know what your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Go there today.
At Planet Fitness, we know how important it is to take care of both your mind and body. That's why now through May 15th, all new members get free massage amenities all month long, so you can reset, recover, and leave feeling stronger than when you came in. Join the club for just $1 down, $15 a month, and get free massage amenities for the month of May. No commitment. Deal ends May 15th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Sunnyside Electric.
My outlets aren't working.
I can help.
Great. Send an electrician.
Do you have extension cords?
Ugh, here we go again. I should have called Frank Gay.
Plug the cord into your neighbor's house.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work, you need a qualified electrician who doesn't take shortcuts and will fix the problem right the first time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At International Diamond Center, we're all about family. And no one plays a more important role in the life of any family than Mom. She's the rock, the hero, the one that holds it all together. So we invite you to help us celebrate the mothers in our lives with the perfect Mother's Day gift and a little something extra. We've put together a special collection of jewelry just for Mom. We've set aside these carefully selected items so there's no guesswork. You can stop in, shop with ease, and get Mom a timeless gift she's sure to love. And to make it really special, with any purchase of $249 or more, we'll give you a $50 spa gift card so she can use it to treat herself to a day of pampering and relaxation. So come join us at IDC. Help us say a big thank you to the mothers in our lives with a gorgeous bracelet, maybe a pair of diamond earrings, a colored gemstone ring, or a piece from our Perfect Love collection. Buy the jewelry and we'll throw in the $50 spa treat at no charge. Happy Mother's Day from International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shop IDC.com.
If your Mother's Day playbook involves grocery store roses wrapped in cellophane, we need to have the talk. This year, flowers are out. Academy is in. Because at Academy Sports and Outdoors, we believe Mom deserves gifts that won't wilt in 3 days. Like new rods and reels that'll make the local fish nervous. New paddles for her budding pickleball career. And the latest Nike styles to make the other moms jealous. Give fun, not flowers. Academy. Fun can't lose.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing. Our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man LTD.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
All right, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1. We took our trip to Brevard on Saturday. It was a huge success. A little bitching I'm doing is just a little bitching about the overwhelmingly huge. It was a huge success. Everybody had a great time, and we got to thank Just Call Mo for being a sponsor. Jersey Mike's, I had my sub. It was good. And then MCA Transportations for providing the buses. Our 3 stops. Playa Linda Brewing, awesome. It was great.
I love that place. Like
I told you hadn't been there before.
Yep,
What'd you think?
I absolutely love that place. It's a fantastic setup. The way that they've done that, it's easy to. Again, with these 2 huge buses, easy getting in and out.
Yes.
Well, that was awesome, and I like the vibe. I like the swag that they had.
Yeah.
They did a Artemis kind of styled Star Wars t-shirt kind of tribute.
I saw that.
And I was trying to get my hand, because the servers had all of them were cool, but the servers had the one that was cool because it had like the orange color on it. And I was trying to see if they had one of those for sale. They're like, we sold out of those. I was like, damn.
And I know they had a lot of food. All I had was the cheese curds, but the cheese curds were great. It hit the spot awesomely. Those guys were there with those big bikes riding around. That was cool when we got there. Bunch of listeners showed up just to say hi.
Gentleman, a mechanical engineer. He was fantastic. Again, it was sharing really cool stories over there.
We had 2 rocket scientists there. One's the tall black guy that comes to everyone. I forget his name. Super nice guy. Every time I see him, I know him. And he was talking to my wife Mary Ellen and explaining how he's like a rocket scientist. And then another rocket scientist showed up.
British Steve.
Yeah.
That's the guy. Yeah.
He works at SpaceX.
Yeah, it was. It was very cool. But
and then buddy Todd showed up. He hooked me up with a really cool magic t-shirt I showed you.
Oh yeah, the one with the Looney Tunes on it, old school style.
I had a guy brought me some at the second stop, Intercoastal Brewing. He got me this new. It's a new drumstick that has my name on it. And I'm like, well, I'll use that. And then he also got me. Because you use that red folder every time. I'll give you this one if you want to use the Batman folder. So I changed out for him. Very nice of him.
Yeah, I appreciate like everyone that shows up and drops off little gifts. That's like the little things that they're so thoughtful. I had a guy, dude, I apologize for not remembering your name, but he went to the Bad Bunny concert in PR.
Yeah.
And he hooked me up with a shot glass from that. So,
and if I probably heard it about 12, 15 times, people saying, I just want you to know, I've been listening for decades since the beginning or for 10 years or whatever. But you helped me get through a divorce, or you helped me get through when I had cancer, or you helped me get through my father's death, or some of the hardest times of my life. Listening to you guys made me laugh, put me in a good mood, and you helped me get through it. Like I heard that story a lot. And I want you guys to know that it really does, it makes me feel good. It makes it feel like this is all worth it. And for the 2 or 3 people that have negative things to say about the show, to have thousands of you that big dumb fun is needed, and I appreciate that. What about
yes!
They had the dog,
the little puppy,
and the dog had a collar that said "Big Dumb Fun," which was so cool.
I love that puppy.
Yeah, it had shoes. The one that had shoes on, right?
No,
that was different.
That was a different dog. That was a dog at
Playa Linda.
Intercoastal. Yeah. There's several.
She was that young lady was a sweet lady as well.
Several people brought their dogs, which was nice. And then
we need to do a dog event.
Then we go to Salty Sisters, Tiffany's Bar, and I just, I don't want to sound condescending.
Shout out to Elizabeth.
To say that I'm proud of her, but like I'm just really proud. I am proud of Tiffany. Like I am I'm proud of Tiffany. She has just done a wonderful job. That place is great. The smash burgers are amazing.
You got to do the combination of the smash burger with a side of wings.
Oh.
The wings there, the rubs that they use,
yeah,
absolutely impeccable.
I was excited to get to Salty Sisters because I was ready for like a Jack and Diet. Like I had enough beer. I was ready for like some liquor.
First place that had a full liquor
liquor bar.
Which one?
Play Linda.
Oh, I hadn't switched yet by then. Yeah. And then Tiffany has done a lot to that back area, and like she said, added a lot of like tenting and a lot of tables and all that kind of stuff. So it was really, really cool. That part of it, and I saw Dave Curry is the guy that played on the beer song. Whenever you hear the beer song, and in the beer song, Bubba says, I think he says, "Take it, Dave," or whatever. That's Dave Curry, one of our original guitar players. He came out and said hi. It was nice to see him. I saw just a bunch of people that have been listening for a long, long time, and it was pretty cool. Ryan, were you? I didn't see you much, Ryan. Every once in a while, I'd see, like you and I took a picture with Melinda. When Melinda showed up, we took a picture with her.
Oh yeah, loud ass Melinda was there.
She's great.
I was running around a lot. Yeah, I was having a good time. I got onto a board.
Mm-hmm.
I'm now a board member. The people that were on the bus.
Yeah.
They stopped me and they're like, "Hey, KOD, I hear you talking about how you want to be on a board." I'm like, "Yeah, I absolutely do want to do that." They're like, "Well, it just so happens we have a board for a charity, and I need members.
Yeah,
and I need members that are going to vote with me." And I'm like, "I'm in. I'll just session it up. Let's go." And so I'm in early talks with them to actually be on a board for a charity because of the Brew Bus.
There you go.
So congratulations to me.
All
and
right.
I'll have more information about that as it goes along. I got to see a lot of cool people. Some friends came out to Intracoastal from the band Rory, who used to be a really fun band. That back in the day, they were like a pop punky kind of band.
Mm-hmm.
They got back together. Super excited about that. And just running around, but not eating, just having a lot of beers.
I don't see why
you had to eat that. You should have eaten that first sandwich, dude.
A man gave me a bag of burritos at one point.
Those were supposed to be for me.
And
what happened to those? Dude, those are from a really dope burrito spot in.
Yes, they were very good.
Oh, you did eat those then?
When did you eat those?
Yesterday.
Oh, you don't remember. So you didn't eat it all that day.
Those were supposed to be for me,
He
Ryan.
said they were for everybody, and then at the end of the night, no one collected them.
So you kept them.
So I kept the
He
burritos.
literally said, "Hey, Angel," or "Hey, Ryan, these are for Angel. You
They
can
were
have
so
one."
good.
Thanks.
All
That's
right,
great.
people are texting in. They said, "Tell us about the Red Bus before trivia." All right, let's do that. We'll come back. We'll talk about the Red Bus. We'll push trivia back a little bit. So we will do trivia in the next hour, but we want to finish up all the fun that we had on the Monster Brew Bus. It was a blast. I mean, everybody, from what I saw, everybody did have a good time, and that's all we want you to do, man. Is have a great time. And it was great seeing all the people from Brevard County. They came out and showed the love.
Drive out there. When's the last time you did that drive?
Drive out there was it was bad for us. It was so bad.
Okay.
I mean, static radio.
Okay.
And if you could almost hear whatever was playing, it was the worst music ever. It was terrible.
So the point I was I hadn't driven out that way in quite some time.
Yeah.
And so it was fun to see that side of Florida. And I had so many questions. I want to visit the Burger Inn.
Okay.
Didn't know there was an inn about burgers.
All right. We'll find out what happened on the Red Bus. And it sounds like a lot more happened than I knew. Because Daisy switched up and went to the Red Bus. Onyx the One. Oh, we didn't talk about him at all, but he was a superstar everywhere he got off.
Just before anything further, again, Red Bus was rocking before any of you stowaways jumped on. We didn't need any help. We didn't need you, Daisy. We didn't need you.
They were glomming onto your fun. Is what they were doing.
Well, Bo was very much welcomed. Did
he get out of control?
Nope.
Oh.
Again, of all the people, he knew what time it was.
Exactly.
He kept it. He's like, all right, this is my vibe, and he just slid in with the vibe. Didn't make it about him. He didn't need to.
Didn't?
No.
What the hell?
Just came on, had a good time. That's what Bo does.
Exactly.
All right,
he made one or two cool on point, cool announcements.
Yeah.
But Bo was perfect.
I'll be damned. Well, it's a crazy world. All right, we'll find out exactly what happened on the Red Bus, if it got out of control, when we come back. Okay, when we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Computers calculate. Humans connect. Unless court ordered not to. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Beginning to see some early morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between Champions Gate Boulevard and the Greenway this morning. No delays north or southbound for those planning to take Florida's Turnpike today. Traffic is up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Ready to upgrade to the perfect sleep setup? Let Mattress Firm's sleep experts guide you to the perfect bed at the Memorial Day sale. Top brands, ideal comfort, score unbeatable deals on both. Mattress Firm. They make sleep easy.
We paint everything. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. We painted the town on the Brew Bus, but now we're talking about painting your houses. If you got your cabinets outdated and the Florida sun has done a number to the exterior of your home, well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. From interior to exterior painting, the cabinets, the trims, they do popcorn ceiling removals, wallpaper removal. They do it all, and they don't skip on the important stuff. Before any paint goes on, they handle the repairs, the drywall, ceiling, the wood rot, so the finish looks better and it lasts longer on the outside and on the inside. And if you're not sure about the colors, they guide you through the process so you get it right the first time. And they boost your curb appeal with that exterior painting, deck and fence staining, plus soft washing to clean everything up first. It's simple. They make your home look like new without the stress. So don't hire someone who's just going to show up with a paintbrush and a prayer. Get the pros who are going to do it right. Call today for your free in-home consultation. They're family-owned, have over 75 years of experience, and are based right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Your home made to look like new.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Orlando, this is it. Your last chance to see the Storm at home this regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m., the Orlando Storm battle the DC Defenders at Inrinco Stadium. And the first 5,000 fans get a free Storm hat. Get tickets now at uflstorm.com/tickets.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Adding great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Monday, we're expecting a beautiful day. Pleasant temperatures, mostly sunny skies. We'll see highs today warm their way into the low 80s. The high of around 82 degrees today in Orlando, which is a couple of degrees below our typical high of around 86. Now, as we head throughout the rest of this week, it's going to be a different story. Temperatures tomorrow near normal, the high of 87. But by Thursday, even Wednesday, highs will be soaring well into the mid-90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Contractors and homeowners. Installing a metal roof? Don't leave money on the table. Register your Tri-County Metals factory direct rebate for up to $500 back at TriCountyMetals.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Trivia now, but we're gonna finish wrap up everything with the Monster Brew Bus. We have not found out what happened on the Red Bus yet. I told you the woes of the Blue Bus. End up having a good time though. If you look on my Facebook, I got and I got to give it to my wife, Mary Ellen is really the one that got everybody dancing, because the people that were left on the Blue Bus were the people that were a little too shy to go over to the Red Bus, and they just were hanging, and they really weren't going to dance very much. They were just kind of sitting and chilling. And Mary, my wife, she got them up and got them all dancing and stuff. So we had a great ride home. Ended up being an awesome time. Shout out to Onyx the One. It was his first monster event really going on.
I don't know if we prepared him enough.
And he wore.
I think he was shocked.
He wore the title, the belt, the entire time. I watched
cool
him.
As hell, yeah.
He was going over and introducing himself to people and shaking hands and taking pictures, and I was like, look at him, man. He's really acting like a champ over there. So shout out to Onyx. Everybody enjoyed meeting him. Amber was doing the same thing. She had a bunch of kids that came to see her and take pictures with her and the wrestling belt and all that kind of stuff. I know. Angel was just all over the place talking to people. I saw Ryan as well, and Daisy was doing Daisy all over the place. So it was fun. My friend Kim Hooker came out. It was good to see her. Bo, was being Bo. So and Tiffany, when we got to her place, it was awesome. I like the fact that we were trying to take pictures, and she didn't remember her name, and she's like, "Where's pretty wrestler girl? Where's she at?" At least she couldn't even remember everything. It made me laugh. But I was not privy to what happened on the Red Bus, because I was on the Blue Bus the whole time, and I was freaking out about, man, I want everyone to have fun. A lot of people jumped ship and went to the Red Bus, and then when we got back, Amber was shaking her head, and she's like, "I wish I was on your bus. It got out of control. It got so crazy." It's like, I never wanted to see that. I didn't want to see all that. And I'm like, "What'd you see, Amber?" She's like, "I can't tell you, but I saw a 60-year-old man's ass." I'm like, "Oh my God." So what Angel and
no, I'm gonna let Ryan. So here's the thing, because Ryan sat up front, so then I sat more like in the middle of the bus, so that way we were kind of splitting the bus in half and everything.
Yeah.
So Angel and Ryan in the morning on the one bus, that we're rocking it. He was also in control of the music, and he was also, because you put a microphone near him, he was the MC of the bus.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll start with him.
Oh, thank you, Angel. I have no recollection of anything that happened on the way home whatsoever. So I'm going to tell you what I kind of remember.
Yeah, how about this?
I remember
your
getting on
lovely intern. Let's start there.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk about you having an
intern.
intern.
Well, I got my intern coming in at 10.
Do you?
Yeah, to share the experience of what it's like to be Ryan Holmes' intern. But yeah, I had a great intern, Megan. She was helping me out all day.
Explain to the audience that wasn't listening to the show Friday in the afternoon.
How that happened.
Like, you had an extra ticket
Yes, because my wife couldn't go on the bus.
And said, if anyone wants to like be my manager / intern /
not
slave,
manager, just intern.
that day, I'll give you a free ticket. And we just interviewed several people, and you went with Megan.
Right. The energy was good. She had a bad phone line, but I could tell right away the energy was good.
She was fantastic.
And
actually. Great sport.
I made an excellent choice with this one because if I would have picked some other nerd, they would have been like, "Yeah, I'm your intern." Ha ha ha. Megan's like, "No, dude, I'm your intern. I got you for the day. Whatever you need.
Yeah.
Let's go."
So she'd run and get you beers.
Yes.
And take pictures for you.
Yes.
And
Yes, it was fantastic. I had a great day. I never had an empty hand. You know what I mean? Like as soon as the beer was empty, she's on it.
Bit narcissistic, but okay.
It's not narcissistic, okay? I'm all about not pulling the ladder up behind me. You know what I mean? I'm trying to give somebody a shot.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Giving her a shot to
see what it's like to work for a multi-billion-dollar company.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
Seize your every whim.
All of us have had interns.
Yeah. Isn't this what they would do for you back in the day?
No, actually, they would never do that.
They didn't go get you food and drinks and stuff?
Russ Rollins.
Oh, I guess back in the day.
I was going to say, we know the stories of the interns that were on this show.
Yeah.
It's all a blur now, guys. I don't know.
Yeah. So
anyway, so you had Megan to do anything you needed.
Right. And so she was running around, and she took it very seriously. She even had a name tag that said Megan the intern on it.
Okay.
So she was running around. People loved Megan. She was like super famous.
Oh, she seemed very nice, yeah.
Yeah, and so she was having a great time, and she doesn't really like drink a ton, so that made it even better for me. So she could keep an eye on me. She met my wife. My wife was very happy with Megan, and because
at what point do you where did you lose time?
Okay, see, that's why I'm actually having Megan come in here later because I don't know.
All right, because
but Megan was like making sure I was going places, doing things, taking the photos, keeping people away from me because that's also part of her job.
I respect Megan's hustle. I was like, wow, she's doing it. From afar, I was like, okay, especially in your condition.
Yeah,
I was like, okay, cool. So I'm not going to blow up, let's say, her spot on the bus. But what's the very last thing that you remember? Do you remember getting on the bus in Cocoa Beach?
I remember leaving Cocoa Beach. Megan was hurting me out because I was taking forever apparently. So
yeah. You were literally the last person on the bus.
Megan had to come get me.
I had to yell at you.
Yeah. So again, I told you guys I'm not being responsible this brew bus. I got no wife, and I'm not the one this time.
But you were doing the music on the way back.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's responsibility.
Look, here's what
rule number 1 on any bus, anytime, anywhere, doesn't matter. 2 Coldplay songs in 1 hour. Too many.
People like Coldplay.
That's just a ground rule for everybody. Let's say for the universe.
Well,
I'm not calling out anybody specifically.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna make a full playlist next time, but because I was just picking the songs as I go. I was DJing on the fly, but every now and then somebody would distract me, and it would go to the next song. Yeah. So that's what went there. The last thing I remember though, and then it's I blink and I'm in the parking lot here. So,
do you remember losing the microphone to Daisy?
That's the last thing I remember.
Okay. What happened?
Daisy bum rushes the red bus. She's not supposed to be on the red bus.
Yeah.
She's
all of them defected.
Yeah. And she's like, "Oh, I want to be on the fun bus." I'm on the microphone, and she grabs the microphone from me.
Russ Rollins, bus is moving.
She's drunk by now.
Literally grabs it out of her, out of his hand.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, either this happened right before or right after. At some point, Reese is going up and down, handing out the little tequila shots, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then inevitably it becomes Daisy's Hunger Games, basically.
Yeah. And that's what I remember. So for Onyx is sitting right up front. Now Onyx is not drinking crazy. He's not going. No. He's not going.
He's like, "Hey, man, I've had." Because I usually don't drink too much. I've had.
You just had a couple beers.
Yeah, that's it. And I was like, all right, cool.
And he's having fun. But so he's sitting there, and then all of a sudden, Daisy's eyes just scanning the room. She's like, I'm the one on the bus, and she scans and blocks in on Onyx.
Oh boy,
like a goddamn predator.
Oh no,
you know what I mean? And she's like, "Oh, Onyx is here," and then proceeds to sexually harass him. For about 15 minutes.
Oh, no.
And if it seemed like 15 to you, it was like a half hour to everybody else.
And then I can't get the mic back from her. I'm struggling. So we're in a battle for the mic. She's in the middle of a second. And now she's asking Onyx to take all his clothes off. And this is 100% not going to happen.
No,
you know what I mean?
no. He's a respectful
I'm embarrassed because I am super drunk at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm not drunk enough to not be embarrassed. I'll tell you that. Because I'm like, that's my friend. That's my cool friend.
Yeah.
And then he's seeing like what a ridiculous thing is going on here. Now I invite you. When you have friend groups mix, it can be dangerous. It can be very dangerous.
We had a lot of stuff mixing.
Yeah.
So then after that, so when that isn't going to happen, she turned her attention to the rest of the bus.
Yes.
And so very much Hunger Games style. I've got a handful of money.
Oh, that's God.
Right, I forgot.
Who's going to take their clothes off?
That's
That's how you end up getting some guy showing his butt and Amber being scarred for life.
Amber said, I saw things on the red bus I never want to see, Russ. And I'm like, what happened?
Right. Like a man got like mildly nude.
Yeah, no, and then like this is like I was like, and that's what I was trying to tell Daisy. I was like, hey, listen, Daisy, it's like 95% dudes on here. Like there are no other dudes want to see another dude.
No.
Right? No. And so are you remembering the thing yet?
The thing.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if we're going to talk about that.
That's why I said I'm not saying anything about anything.
We'll see what happens at 10 o'clock.
Russ, so imagine Daisy again, because she can't, holding up wads of money and being like, which one of you peasants will strip for me?
Yeah, she turns everything into a strip club.
Yeah.
She's a psychopath.
Yeah.
Daisy I know Daisy throughout the week, she's a business person. She has to be very serious, businessy.
But she's crazy.
But then she comes out with us and loses her effing mind.
Now, I will say
it's
this.
1997.
On the second run, even though the music was really bad, she tried to do that. She did do that on our bus. She's like, I got $10 for whoever can twerk. And a couple of the girls in the back did a little twerk. It wasn't anything out of control. It wasn't anything wild. They just had fun. And so there was a little bit of that on the blue bus.
So by the time she got to us, Russ,
it
was full throttle, ramped up. And why is she lowballing people?
Why?
Yeah, she's got low money.
She's got $10. This is like,
well, these girls did it for $10. And
at least our guy, I think he did it for 60.
Yeah, good on him for holding out for that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did see a gentleman's full ass.
Shout out to my again, I had a great cast of people around me, and Castleberry Dave, I think, and his wife Anise. She was fantastic because so we get on the bus. It's 11 o'clock, and we got a gentleman already giving out shots of peanut butter whiskey. I didn't know it was peanut butter whiskey.
Teddy.
But I thought it was whiskey.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, it's way too early for this. And it was one of the running jokes all afternoon long. She's like, it's only 11 o'clock. What are you doing? As people are breaking out the different things to drink.
Yeah.
And I was like, man, but they ended up not being so bad.
I will tell you.
They also had some of those, it was buttery nipples shots or whatever. And one of the nice guys.
Oh, shout out to, again, this is why the red bus rocked. Shout out to Ken the driver.
Yeah.
Ken the driver woke up Saturday morning and made for again.
Oh yeah.
It's not his. He just ran out of time. It's not showing any preference, but it just happened to be the bus that he was on. But Russ, we had Coquito. On
nice.
The bus. Ken the driver.
I never had Coquito in May. That was interesting.
It was like a nice little surprise.
It was like Christmas in May.
So let's do that. I'm going to open up the phone lines. If you were on either the blue bus or the red bus, and you want to call and give your account of what happened, Ryan didn't remember that much. Angel remembers stuff that I think he doesn't want to say.
Not yet.
And I think I remembered everything on the blue bus. I might have forgotten something. If you want to report, here's the phone number: 407-916-1041. Well, if you were on either one of the buses and you want to report about what happened, something we might have forgotten about, tell us about something that we should know about, you can in the next segment. So here's the phone number: 407-916-1041. We will maybe take your phone calls if anybody wants to incriminate themselves when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Beginning to see some early morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between Champions Gate Boulevard and the Greenway this morning. No delays north or southbound for those planning to take Florida's Turnpike today. Traffic is up to speed on the 408 and 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by USPS Ground Advantage. We mean business.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
This weekend is Mother's Day. You want to get mom something amazing? Now listen, a gift card is nice. Taking her to dinner, that's nice as well. How about something that she'll never forget? How about something that's timeless, something that's meaningful, something from the International Diamond Center? International Diamond Center has put together an incredible selection of Mother's Day's gift, and they've got it all in one area so you can find it. Stylish, beautiful stuff like layered necklaces. They've got stackable rings, eternity bracelets, colored gemstones, all kinds of beautiful jewelry, like diamond bracelets and earrings, all at IDC, the International Diamond Center. You want to get her something absolutely beautiful? That's the place to go. They got birthstone rings, all kinds of great stuff. And when you purchase and you spend more than $249, they're also going to throw in a $50 gift card to take your mom to the spa so she can get some pampering and some relaxation. That is a cool thing, and it's all at the International Diamond Center. Remember, this coming Sunday is Mother's Day, so don't forget mom. And when you go to the International Diamond Center, it's non-commissioned experts that will help you find what you're looking for at IDC. The International Diamond Center, 3 locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millenia. It's the International Diamond Center.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Sunnyside drains.
My drains are backing up.
I'm counting imaginary llamas. 8, 9.
What about my drain?
Wait, sheep are more fun. 10, 11.
I should have called 12, Frank Gay.
13.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
Frank Gay Services are the plumbers you can count on. From clogged drains to leaky pipes, we fix it all. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
This Cinco de Mayo weekend, let's keep our communities safe from drunk driving. If you celebrate a little too much, use a rideshare or designated driver. Amigos don't let amigos drive drunk. Think before you drink. From your friends at iHeartRadio and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Hi, it's Jack. Selling your home can be overwhelming. That's why who you work with matters. My friends at Mark Spain Real Estate can help you sell your home hassle-free without the stress of putting your home on the market. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way?
ZenPep, pancrelipase, can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque. Others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
All right, well, we open up the phone lines and they're packed.
Everyone's got a story of this adventure.
I can't wait to hear it. All right, well, we had Monster Brew Bus was on Saturday. For those that don't know, we've been talked about it a lot. We took a tour of Brevard County. I mean, every place we went to, there were hundreds of people waiting for us when we got there. We got to meet and greet a lot of folks. It was really, really nice. Kind of reminded me that, hey, don't stress about the two dorks on Facebook that might say something negative about you, Russ. There are hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people that listen to the show and love it and have doing it for years. So it was really great perspective for me. I had a great time and enjoyed meeting everybody, and all three locations. I can't say enough about Playa Linda Brewing, Intercoastal Brewing, and then Salty Sisters. Yeah. So happy for Tiffany. She's so sweet, and it's so good to see her being so successful, and just all the way around. It was awesome. But the bus rides, the bus rides were a thing. We had really bad audio and sound on the way up. A lot of people defected, went to the red bus because their bus was partying and it was rocking and doing a great job, and which was awesome. We finally got it together on the way back, and I got to give it to Mary Ellen for getting people to get up and start dancing and stuff. And there you can see video. I put it on our my Facebook page. I think it's on the Real Radio Facebook page too. Everybody danced on the way back, but it was that was just the last leg. You guys had it going the whole time, so Red Bus was rocking, and now we've got people on the line. They're going to remind us of things that we may have missed.
Yes.
Okay, so who we got first?
All right, we're taking the calls as they came in order, but everyone's going to get on the air. Up first, and this was a guy that works with Ryan a lot. This is Don.
Hello, Don. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, how you doing, man? Great. Hey, it was the first time meeting you. My first time meeting you. I was like 30 years listening to you. Well, the first time meeting you the other day. It was great meeting you for the first time.
Yes, man. It was great meeting a bunch of people. It was so nice. And Don, I do remember that. Where'd we see you at? Was it the first stop?
No, he was on the bus.
You were on the bus.
The first stop. I was on the first bus. I was on the red bus. I was sitting right in front of Ryan, so I was right there where all the action was going on.
Yeah, how'd you like it, man? I mean, it was a long day, getting crazy. Your first monster event.
Yeah, my first monster event, first time. It was great. It was awesome. I had a good time. I had a young lady. I don't know. I just met somebody, and she was like all over me. It was great. And I think Angel was staring at me because she was like a little drunk, and it was that sister. Angel was like, what's going on with that? You know.
So
that wasn't me, buddy.
So Don, what are we missing that happened on the red bus that they hadn't brought up yet?
Oh, okay. The other part that the guy that was shaking, because the Daisy was trying to pay people and get Onyx, and Onyx was like, "No way, I'm not going to do this."
Yeah,
he's right behind him.
Let me say that Onyx is a very respectable married man. He has no interest in getting any, and he
the best.
He handled himself like a professional. He handled himself like a pro. He's a good dude.
Yeah, and Daisy kept trying. He was like, "No way, I'm not going to do it." And she was eyeballing different people. But Ryan's intern.
No, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. There's a code on the red bus, Don. There's a red bus code.
Maybe a code. We're not going to talk about red bus code, man. But that was cool. But she was awesome, man. We were sitting there talking. I was right in front of Ryan and her, so I got a chance to talk to her.
All right,
the whole time.
So you had a
great. As a first timer,
you had a great time, and you would do it again, then I guess.
Oh, I'll do it again in a minute. A heartbeat, man. It was a heartbeat.
All right.
It's the funnest one we've done, for sure.
Let's go to line 2. Who we got on line 2? Thank you, Don. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, we got Robert.
Robert, how you doing, Robert?
Good morning, Mark. Good morning. How's everything?
Oh, hey, what's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy?
Are you underwater? What kind of phone you got, man?
I got a cheap phone. Hold on. Let me put it on the...
Yeah, are you on speaker or something?
How's that? Any better?
That's much better. Yeah, much better. We can hear you. Robert.
All right, cool.
All right, what bus were you on and what happened?
I was on the red bus, baby.
That's right. He was sitting right up front.
Yep. I tell you what, being on the red bus, I felt like a celebrity to the blue bus people. That's why I wound up talking to the blue bus people. Were at all the bars, and they want to know what was going on.
Yeah.
How come this? And they complaining about no music. No offense, Russ. That's not your fault.
Yeah, it is my fault. It's 100%. It is 100% my fault. I normally take control of everything. I told my wife I wouldn't, and I didn't. And this is what happens. And this is going to make me worse than you've ever seen me before. I'm going to be the most controlling prick you ever saw in your life. But anyway,
how's that different?
Anyway, I want to say about Onyx being Onyx is such a gentleman. When the 2 incidents happened that they didn't talk about yet, well, one of them they didn't. Onyx wouldn't even turn around and look. That's how.
The dude
it was.
Onyx is a stand-up dude, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Robert, you have a blast?
I had a great time, man. You guys were wild. It was a wild bus, and the partying was incredible. The coquito was unbelievable.
It was good. Yeah. That was a fun surprise.
But Ryan was great at being the MC. He knows how to tell a few jokes, and they were clean. And that's about what else.
There you go. All right, there goes. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it, buddy. Who's on line 3?
This is Anthony.
Anthony, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Russ, what's going on?
Hey, Anthony, what bus were you on, and what happened?
I am one of the defectors that everyone's talking
That's
about.
Right. Yeah, this man was a blue bus man.
Oh, you started on the blue bus. It was as bad.
I started on the blue bus.
It was as bad as I said, wasn't it?
To your right, Russ.
Huh?
I was directly to your right on that bus.
Yeah.
And guys, Angel and Ryan, he was going crazy the whole time for that first trip.
I'm sure he was a pleasure to be around.
But Anthony, everybody was complaining, weren't they? They were complaining to me. They're like, Russ, how come this isn't working? How come there's no music?
Yeah.
How come and I'm like, oh my God. And I'm looking at my wife. I'm like, I know I said I wasn't going to take control, but I'm going to.
Anthony, when he says was everyone complaining, or was it just the people that are around him?
Well, here's what happened. He had Bo right behind him.
So that's who it was.
Bo was edging everything on.
So, again, I know this.
All that stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Now I know exactly because Bo's the one that told me. And he's like, I was giving Russ hell. Yeah. And he wouldn't listen to me. So that's why I came and hang out with you. So it was Bo that was.
Anthony, tell these two knuckleheads the truth. Everybody was bitching. Everyone was upset.
Very lightly, but yeah, Bo was stirred the whole drink. He's like, I thought Jack's in charge, and I thought you were in charge, Russ. What's going on here?
See, Bo was questioning your authority.
Yeah. Are you saying Bo was gassing me up? Is that what you're saying?
So then I went to the red bus after the first trip.
How sweet and awesome was Bo on our bus?
You're 100% right.
Yeah.
I kept looking at him, and he just was chilling.
Completely different.
Different guy.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
He knows how he could mess with you and gas you up. Then he comes over and hangs out. And
But
perfect gentleman.
Anthony, legitimately, we couldn't hear anything on the speakers because the speakers sounded blown, didn't they?
Absolutely correct. You even looked at me like I couldn't even hear what song this is.
It was
like, it's
terrible.
Alice in Chains. Like I can't even hear it.
It was so, and that was the longest.
Whose
the
phone
longest
was
run.
connected to the thing?
No, Jack was just playing the radio. And I think he was playing real radio, which doesn't play the best music on the weekend.
We're talking about 90s. It's awesome.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Nobody was digging it. I'll just say that. Whatever was playing, nobody was digging it.
You weren't digging it, and then and Bo was in your ear and driving you crazy.
No, nobody was having a good time.
No one liked it. No one had a good time. I'm the best.
100%. At least you got that right.
One more funny thing from the Red Bus. So obviously we talked about Daisy trying to get Onyx to strip and all, collecting money from everybody. And I don't know why, but I gave $40 to Daisy.
Why?
Oh my God, Anthony!
Oh, you got hustled for $40?
Why did you give her $40?
You know she's got money.
She's a damn millionaire.
Yeah, no. So I gave her $40, and then obviously, what we said, Onyx would never do it. And she's like, "I owe you. I'll give you your money back." I said, "Okay." And when she gives me money back, part of it is in pesos. No lie.
I 1,000% believe you.
Wow.
I 1,000% believe you, Anthony. 100%.
First of all, this is a great lesson in economics, everybody.
Thank you, Anthony.
Anthony.
This is how the rich stay rich,
Yeah.
okay? Like, Dave's not using their own money, much like, these
She's got
guys.
foreign exchange going on in her head the whole time.
Exactly.
All right, who's online?
All right, this gentleman feels compelled, Ted. He needs to defend his honor.
Okay, who's this?
So this is Red Bus Rick.
Rick.
Oh, Rick, what's up, buddy?
Rick, you were on the Red Bus. What happened, Rick?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, man. Let me tell you something. This is a hot take. You take everybody from the Red Bus and put them on the Blue Bus from the beginning, the Blue Bus would have still been the fun bus. So let me just stand up for my people. It's not about the speakers, it's about the people. We were killing it that day. So many amazing, positive vibes. Everyone's cool.
What Rick did, one of the cool, before Rick gets into his defense and all this, he did a cool thing. He brought a buddy of his, he turned him on to the show, and your buddy, I forget his name, but that was his first time like being around us and experiencing this as well, right, Rick?
Mario is from Tampa. He is listening live. He texted me saying, "Hey, I'm listening. This is so cool. I love this station. We're bringing the wives to the next one." By the way, Sherry, my wife, who was a legend on the prior trip, is listening. She knows what happened. I made Daisy give her an apology video, so she knows it was all for charity. So she's like, "Oh boy,
an apology video." Damn it!
Oh wow, okay.
All right, so Rick, what did they miss? Because I wasn't on the Red Bus. What did we miss on the Red Bus that they forgot to bring up?
We missed Rick's ass. Is what you missed, Russ.
Yeah. First of all, I'm not 60. I'm a sweet 56, and
you're the ass that Amber was talking about.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Amber said I saw a 60-year-old man's ass, and I never want to see it again.
Rick came to party, bro.
Hey, sweet ass is what we got to say. So, 57-year-old sweet ass,
hairless.
57.
I'm always, thank you, always up for the party. All for charity. So I get up, I do my thing, and
hell yeah.
But here's the funny thing: is that Daisy made me give her change.
So what we're learning is that Daisy came out ahead on everything.
Makes sense. That's how you become a millionaire, Angel. Yeah. Okay. The last call. Thank you, Rick. I'm glad you had a good
last
time.
One, yeah.
There's one more.
They're there for trivia.
Okay. Oh, for trivia. Okay. All right. Well, there you go. Well, I guess we didn't. I guess they pretty much solidified everything you guys said.
I gotta tell you, every event we do from now on, also, we're getting name tags for everybody. That was a lifesaver. Just being able to like call people out, because I remember everybody, but like I don't remember your name half the time, more than half the time.
I know.
So them having that, because as soon as I see their name, I'm like, oh, of course. Yeah. I remember you from previous brew buses and whatnot.
And you're right about that. And I do this every time, and I get embarrassed every time. Like I like to, be nice and hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. And
you got to say good to see you again.
Hi, and I did that with Amy Hurley again. And she's like, "You've met me 50 times."
Yeah, but she's the worst.
But she had on glasses and
like she doesn't always.
And I'm
she's always wearing sunglasses. What are you doing?
And then she gets mad
Hurley's
because
been one of the day ones.
I know, but
her and her husband Burley Hurley and
I
her
had been
daughter
meeting
Swirly
people
Hurley.
all day, and I was just, hi, how you doing? Nice to meet you. And then of course,
if I'm Amy Hurley, I'd be mad at you too.
Well, she's a diehard.
I'm gonna stop saying hi then.
Yeah, but the name tags were very nice.
Yeah,
man, we also had we haven't really talked about it on this show, but like that whole Sloth World fiasco.
Yeah,
like we had a guy on our bus that was like, give me the deets of like what happened. He was like in it with Sloth World, and then he also was Clavicular's promo guy at the same time.
Who's
too.
Clavicular?
He's one of those like Manosphere Looks Maxer guys.
Oh,
that he recently was in the news because he went to jail because he shot a gator while in the air. He was airboating and he just shoots a gator in a drone.
He was on our bus?
He was on our bus.
Was it my buddy Adam?
No, it's Doolittle.
Oh,
yeah. So got the inside track on a bunch of stuff. I love the Brew Bus. This was the funnest one we've ever done. If we ever do this again, which please don't this year, because I might die.
We'll do one at the end of the year.
We'll do the we got the spring one.
My wife has to go. I can't do this without my wife again. That's what I learned. I cannot be unleashed on the people like that.
So what you're saying to me is that your intern didn't do a good job.
No, my intern did a fantastic
job.
If I didn't have her, honestly, I'd probably
he wouldn't have been here today.
Yeah, easily.
Because he ate my burritos.
You can't.
Burritos are so good.
You're telling me you can't regulate yourself on a damn brew bus.
There's a reason. Like I'm like a werewolf. Like the guy that turns into a werewolf and knows he has to go into the cell and be chained up because you don't want that werewolf running loose. Okay, so that's what happened. The werewolf.
Shout
got a
out
little
to
bit
Dave
loose.
from Melbourne. He's the one that gave me the CD that I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I'll get on
Can I
it.
address a thing too?
What?
So, okay. We brought Onyx. Now, Onyx is my cool friend, okay? Like, I'm trying to, I'm trying to show him how cool I am.
And he's new to all this.
And he's so new to all this. He doesn't really fully understand the show and the history of it all.
Not at all.
And he rolls with us, and he's so friendly. He takes all the photos with the people. He's so nice to people. But he's a big guy. If you're another dude, don't roll up on Onyx and go, I could wrestle you.
Oh, did they do that?
Yes, dude. And I was like,
why would you do that?
embarrassing at the time. So I'm trying to defuse, because Onyx, I don't know where his play around level is at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I don't know him that well. So this guy rolls up and he's just like, I could wrestle you, like in a very kind of serious kind of way, because I don't know, because he's slightly taller. But
where did this happen
at Salty Sisters?
Oh,
why do people do that?
I don't know, but don't do that. And then I'm trying to be Onyx is fun. He's being fun. This guy's being funny, even though it doesn't seem like he is. He's trying, but so I had to diffuse this whole situation because Onyx was going to murder this man if this kept going on.
Guys, remember, Onyx is new to this. Don't scare him.
Yeah, Onyx is our friend. We don't try to challenge Onyx. We don't.
Weren't people challenging him to arm wrestle too?
But that's funny. That was in Leesburg, and he was very playfully just beat the hell out of this guy in arm wrestling. That's fine.
Yeah.
But don't come up and start sizing him up.
It's a dude thing, right? Dude, macho dude.
Yeah, don't do that. Just be cool with our friends.
Yeah, really.
And then as we wrap this and put a bow on it, again, to the dudes that ride this, remember that we have a lot of lady friends that are a part of all of this. Keep your hands to yourself, please.
Yes.
Please.
That was really sad to hear this morning. I didn't know about any of that. And that's, do not touch other people.
Yeah.
You keep your hands to yourself, man.
Yeah, that's a real quick way to just find yourself not being invited or allowed to be a part of these things. So, there are friends as well. And just ultimately, bro, be cool,
Yeah, I think some people, when they drink way too much, they don't know what they're doing. And that doesn't excuse it, but it happens, unfortunately.
No, but it's a weird thing in the sense of I hear what you're saying, Russ, but if you know that you have that gear, because I would be shocked if it's the first time that any of these people have heard that about their behavior when they get that intoxicated.
Right. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, please.
Other than that, it was a wonderful day, and it was an awesome time, and thank you to everybody that came out. Thank you for everyone that helped put it together. Yeah, man.
Oh, dude, how about the AE guy from Space Coast?
Yeah, he was very nice.
That guy was awesome. Dang it, I wish I remember his name.
I don't remember his name either.
But he made sure that we were taken care of in both locations. Huge shout out to you, sir. Please email me. We need to talk. And then absolutely all the managers at the breweries. The one guy that was worked both events for the breweries on the brewery side at both places.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So shout out to Nikki Ziering, who was at Salty Sisters, talking about how to Onyx about how she would like wrestle Dennis Rodman.
Yeah.
That was fun.
And then and how like for example how he made it cool like for all the people that were on the brew buses, they had a raffle at each location. They were giving away beers.
Yeah.
That was so that was super cool. That's a new little.
I heard it was rigged.
What was rigged?
How was it rigged?
No, because Kayla won again. I was like, how do you keep coming here winning our raffle? Stop it.
Yeah.
Dude, I got a new fish stick. Did you guys see my fish stick?
I did see your new fish stick.
Yeah, Tanya made me a fish stick, but like a professional one this time because the other one it was a fish just taped with black tape to an old broom that I broke. This one's official. I can make it talk if I want to. Very fun.
That's what we need.
Hey, Eric.
We need one that will talk. That's good. Yeah.
Just real quick to Eric, because now he wants to chip in since he's on the sideline because he doesn't have the stones to jump on with a bus. What do you expect when you have a bunch of drunk idiot losers on the bus? Hey, buddy, you're still listening. You're still texting. And again, it's only a couple people. Yeah. And we overall, 98% of the people had a good time. Eric, if you don't have anything positive to contribute or hang out with us, why do you still hate text us? It's a weird thing that you specifically, Eric, you do.
See, you're doing what I do.
No. Eric's a reoccurring theme.
I know. But look at the hundreds and hundreds of people that showed up to say, "Hey, thanks," and listen to the show for decades. Like that was the takeaway I had from that day.
And all the people that
so many nice people
parachuted in at the different locations.
Yeah,
and just and met up with us. Say like, hey, I'm not going to be on the brew bus, but I'm going to play Linda's super close to me, and I wanted to come say hello.
Yeah,
let me show you. I had a guy who showed me the custom Jeep that he's working on. I hadn't seen that guy in forever.
It's amazing the smart people that listen to this show, and they were telling me about their jobs and stuff. And a lot of them work in the space industry, and it's like
there were people that had designated drivers and were following our bus.
Yeah,
they had someone who would drive, and then a car full of people and would follow the buses. So thank you to everybody. We had a great time. We'll take a little break. We got trivia coming up in a little bit. Obviously, we'll talk about the Magic, a bunch of other stuff. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Singer-songwriter Lisa Loeb has been selling eyewear, glasses, and each of the frames are named after one of her songs.
They're all called Stay?
She's got other songs.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a beautiful day. Pleasant temperatures as highs warm their way into the low 80s. A high of 82 degrees is on the way for Orlando under mostly sunny skies. But as we head towards midweek, temperatures really begin to heat up in a big way. We're talking highs in the mid 90s with a high of 93 by Wednesday and 95 degrees by Thursday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing has the parts, tools, and accessories to keep your ride summer road trip ready. You'll find everything for pre-trip maintenance and essentials like emergency roadside kits. Shop summitracing.com and enroll in the rewards program to get more power in every purchase.
Mills Air. My buddy Leon Mills has owned Mills Air since 1992. That's close to 35 years right here in Central Florida. And they want to remind you to make sure you change your filter once a month. Changing your filter once a month will lower your power bill and also will keep your coils clean. That way, Mills Air doesn't have to come out and clean your clogged coils, which will cost you money. They don't want to have to do that. But remind you also, another important thing to do is annual maintenance. Annual maintenance on your AC system only makes sense. It's an expensive part of your house. You should take care of it and let them come out and detect and prevent any upcoming breakdown. They do a complete inspection that will make sure everything is right and save you time and money. They'll check the capacitors, make sure they're good. Their Freon levels will make sure that's right. Clean all the drain hoses because sometimes those get all nasty, and then it'll back everything up. And check your drain safety switches. They check it all to make sure you're good. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They are Mills Air is a Carrier Factory authorized dealer, so they are authorized authorized to give you rebates and discounts where you can save over $1,200 when you go with Mills Air. It's our friends at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's a daily driver, a pickup truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or an exotic. If Gimme the VIN doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. So say goodbye to dealing with dealerships and private sale tie kickers and get a true buy offer for your car. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of their pickup locations or they'll come to you.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world's center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 day, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometorockville.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade, so you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade-in. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Negative equity refinanced. Expires 6/5/26.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Skip this. Tap that red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app while listening to your favorite station.
You guys rock.
Instant feedback. And the best feature, if you mess up,
hopefully I'm sending these messages correctly.
Do it again. Leave a talkback now on the free iHeartRadio app.
What's up? This is Jacob Noel from Sublime.
It's Bud from Sublime. We linked up with iHeartRadio and got our own cruise ship, and we're headed to the Bahamas.
It's Sublime's Reef Madness.
And we want you on board.
The ultimate VIP cruise to the Bahamas.
We'll be playing a bunch of the old classics, plus stuff from our new up-and-coming record.
Hear you coming through the radio.
November 15th through the 19th.
We'll be playing, our friends will be playing.
Catch performances from Sublime, Yellow Wolf, Co-Defendants.
Food and drinks, comedy, and of course live music.
All on board a badass cruise ship.
To win, just listen to this station on the iHeartRadio app.
Tap the contest tab and enter to win.
Learn more at SublimeCruise.com.
Winner must be 21 or older. Prize provided by Six Man Ltd.
Hey, we will be doing trivia at the top of the hour. We set it back almost an hour because we were still talking about the Brew Bus, which was a great time. If you missed it, I'm sorry. For those of you that drove out to see us, we appreciate it. I did have one.
We're going to do one in the fall. So as soon as we get all that squared away, real quick, breweries in the area, if you want to be a part of it or be considered or for it, please email me, angel@realradio.fm. We'd like to put in some new places into the mix.
Yeah, we always like to try to up it, find some new places. And now we had these three we'd been to before, and we knew it would be great. And we knew Tiffany's Bar would be awesome. But we will be doing it in the fall for sure. And any little issues that we had, we will fix.
All taken care of.
We try to make them all right. But thanks to everybody.
I'm making everybody wear shot collars next time.
I did meet one couple that was really cool. It was a dude that came out and he said, "Hey, I just wanted to meet you because my wife and I own a rental company, like a party rental company, like you used to." And he's like, "I just want to know if you have any advice for me." I'm like, "Well, damn,
get out."
No.
Yeah.
I tell you what I told him, and this was the best advice I could give somebody.
Burn it down, but make it look like you didn't do it.
No, that's not accurate. My advice for him was this, and for anyone I think that owns a business, this is my, from looking back, when I had my business, I remember like my thing was I just want to grow it. I want it to get bigger and bigger and bigger. And there is a sweet spot when you have your own business where you're making money, where you can pay yourself and you can pay your family and you can make money. And then you start trying to grow too big. And basically all you're doing is paying your employees, but you can't really make as much money. I said, find that sweet spot. Don't be concerned with always thinking you've got to be the biggest party rental company in the world, which I was doing. That was my competitive part, right? There was a sweet spot where I was making money for my family, and I should have just stuck there instead of getting to the point where we're hiring 10 people or 15 people or whatever. And he seemed to appreciate that. And I will tell you that's probably the best advice I can give somebody if you own your own business. Is you get some of us get consumed with trying to be the biggest and the best and all this kind of stuff, and you're not looking at how much money you're actually making for you and your family. And I think that if I would have stuck in a certain spot, it would have been better than trying to grow it really big. But really nice to meet him. It was nice for him to come out, and he kind of showed me. I got to say hi to his wife on the phone, and he showed me all of his inventory that he had and everything, and that was really, really cool. And another thing we haven't mentioned is the color of the shirts. These shirts I think are my favorite, Angel. I love these pink shirts.
they came out really good.
Yeah,
they really pop. So
yeah,
yeah. We'll get another color for the next one.
Yeah, we need something. I think bright is good.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Shout out to Castleberry Chris and his wife Anise. They were the ones that were sitting behind me. They were really cool. There was a really cool couple also as well that was in front of 2 seats in front of me. Gentleman had the kilt on.
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Yeah, they were awesome. And then there was a couple behind me. I can't remember their name, but the guy's wife got mad at me because I wouldn't do a shot of tequila.
Oh.
She called me names, but it was okay. It was all out of love.
I just got a text from a guy, Brad, and he's a guy that he made his own Triple R shirt. Did you see that guy?
Yeah.
He had that Triple R wrestling shirt. That was very, very cool. So, all right. I think we covered
Shaky
everything.
Dave gave me some moonshine from a trailer park.
Did he?
Did he really?
It's pickle moonshine.
Oh, we got to meet Shaky Dave's mom.
Shaky Dave's mom was so nice.
She was a sweetheart.
We took photos with her. Yeah. I saw her at Salty Sisters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice.
Now I do like pickle juice and I like moonshine, and I lived in a trailer park at one time.
Put all those things together.
Shaky Dave.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm terrified to drink this concoction.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm looking at it. I was looking at it on the bus, and I'm like, I should open this now. And I'm like, I've had a lot to drink already.
Hey,
this could go sideways fast.
Did you guys watch the Kentucky Derby on your bus, or you were partying?
No.
Yeah, my buddy.
The horse that won, I didn't even see on the list.
Yeah, dude.
Julio, actually, my friend Julio was showing it to me. He goes, "Hey, we could play this on the speakers overhead, the Kentucky Derby." I'm like, "No, I finally got everybody dancing. Let's don't do that." But I did watch it on a cell phone, But
I need that $20, by the way.
Yeah, I need to give you $20. You may sell it to you.
Sure.
Yeah.
No, don't bring the government into this. Cash money.
I don't have cash on me. Well, I spent all my cash.
Well, you better get that interest. Vic starts now.
All right. Well, and when we come back, we will do trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff, so get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Of course, we'll be covering the Orlando Magic a little bit later on, and we're going to cover the Kentucky Derby and all that stuff. But we'll do trivia so you guys can win some stuff when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI doesn't have a childhood story that goes too far. We do. In spades. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some heavy morning delays on I-4 in the Orlando area today for those traveling between US 27 and the 429 and between 192 and 535. Axe activity blocks the right shoulder eastbound on I-4 between 536 and 535. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
102 miles ago, the oil light came on. 100 miles ago, you noticed. Now, it's time to head to Take 5. This oil change, fall in love with your car all over again. In just 10 minutes, your dream technician will check your tire pressure, top off fluids, change your oil, and verify with Carfax exactly what your car really needs. All while keeping you in the driver's seat. Take 5, the stay in your car 10-minute oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built up dust and debris. You mentioned me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Avoid the headaches of a traditional home sale and move on your timeline with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. No showings, no open houses, just a simple, stress-free way to sell your home. Hi, it's Jack, and I'm back in the studio with Mark of Mark Spain Real Estate. Mark, is today's real estate climate still favorable for sellers?
That's probably a question a lot of consumers are asking today. And the answer is absolutely. The market has shifted from the extremes of the past couple of years, meaning we're headed in the direction of a more balanced environment. That means sellers still have strong opportunities to sell quickly and for a good price, especially with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust them to sell your home fast and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
In 30 seconds,
The man operating this backhoe will strike a utility line. He'll be taken to the hospital with 2 of his buddies. One of them won't make it. All because no one contacted Sunshine 811. They never thought it would happen to them. But utility lines are hit 100 times a day in Florida. That's why you must contact Sunshine 811 before you dig. There's still time for you, but their time is up.
Insurance companies don't want you to hire an attorney so they can pay you pennies on the dollar for your injuries. But I don't cost you a dime unless I get you money. I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get pushed around by the insurance companies. Just call Mo.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
The Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondABank.com. Want to get the home of your dreams? And you want to compete with cash buyers? Sometimes that can be hard. Not when you are with WeAreBeyondABank.com and you become a certified buyer. You'll be certified that your finances are solid, just like cash, and you'll get that loan taken care of. Sellers are confident that when they choose you, they like you've got the money because you're a certified buyer. With WeAreBeyondABank.com. WeAreBeyondABank.com backs that certification with a $5,000 guarantee. Guarantee you're going to close on time. $5,000 guarantee when you go with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Stop losing out on the home of your dreams. Make sure that your offer stands by being a certified buyer. If you follow WeAreBeyondABank.com on Facebook, you could win a $100 Amazon gift card when you go with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Lending number 1281698. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Brad Siebert will help you like he helped me get into the home of my dreams, and he helped me tremendously. So it's WeAreBeyondABank.com. What prizes do we have in the prize pinata today, Angel?
Hold on a second. I know it's not in the promo, but I know that I have it.
Okay.
So
that's fine.
But we got some really cool prizes this week. Prize Beyond is brought to you by Dream Home Makeover. It's an online contest. Basically, go to the online and you can enter to win a makeover for your home. Eustace Roofing is involved. Zero Res, Frank Gay, Buffar Contracting and Roofing, 321 Cabinets, Dynamic Garage Doors, Solar Installers of Florida, and Ryan?
Now featuring WePaintEverything.com, and Raphael at WePaintEverything.com jumped on board. This is an amazing prize. Make sure you sign up for it.
Raphael was on the bus.
Yes, he was.
I wonder if he had fun.
He had a blast.
He did? Okay, good.
That's a great question.
He was good. He's
a good guy. It's a fun time, but he's also, he's
a businessman.
He's a businessman.
He had his business suit on.
Dressed up.
He's like, Russ, I thought since, it was the Kentucky Derby party, everybody wears suits and stuff. I'm like, yeah. I said, well, it's sort of a Brew Bus / Kentucky Derby.
/ cruise. Oh, by the way, again, side note.
I've got that down to talk about. I know what you're talking about. God dang it.
I know.
Yeah. Oh, wait till you hear it. Oh, we'll never get him on a cruise. We'll have to tie him up to get him on a cruise.
Have to be like B.A. Baracus.
Right.
All right. To enter the Dream Home Makeover, do me a favor. Go to, you can enter now at realradio.fm/contest, or while you're listening to us on the iHeartRadio app, listen longer, you can go to the contest tab and enter there. So thank you guys for doing that. Good luck. I know that you would love a home makeover. Up first, we have a pair of tickets to see Kid Rock at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater. That's going to go down on May the 30th. We also have a pair of tickets to Orlando Pride versus NC Courage at Inter & Co Stadium on May the 8th. That's this coming weekend, yeah. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. I see the lines are packed. We're a little bit later today with trivia, but that gives some new folks a chance. So who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Holmes, give me a number 1 through 5.
You know what? Let's go to...
That's going to be Dan from Pennsylvania.
Dan. What's up, Dan? How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fine, thank you.
Hey, so you're from Pennsylvania. Are you in Pennsylvania right now?
Yes.
I'll be damned. So would you fly down to go to the Kid Rock concert or what?
Yeah, sure. I got lots of friends down there. I lived there for almost 30 years.
God bless you. All right, well, cool. I got a trivia question for you, Dan. If you get it right, you are the man. You get to plug and promote whatever you want, and it's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry, because you can have Angel or Ryan get it right for you, so you sort of have two chances. Are you ready, Dan?
Yes, sir.
It is May the 4th be with you day, Star Wars Day. So with that, I have a Star Wars question. In 1971, George Lucas wanted to film a remake of a popular comic character, but he could not obtain the rights. So, since he couldn't get the rights to that, he began to develop his own space opera, which became Star Wars, and Star Wars was born. What was the character that he wanted to make a film about in the first place?
I would have to guess Flash Gordon.
It is Flash Gordon. Yeah, very good. Flash Gordon is what he wanted to do, and he couldn't get the rights to Flash Gordon, so he decided to write his own opera. Did you know that one, Ryan?
No, I feel like I've heard that before. I don't know what Flash Gordon is.
Yeah, that's you know what? I know this is what I know about Flash Gordon.
Yeah,
I know that Queen did a
movie,
a song. I just know the song.
They did a whole movie.
Did they?
Well,
they did the soundtrack to the movie.
They did the soundtrack to the movie. Flash. Oh,
that's what I. Okay, yeah. That's all I know. And I think I think pop culture wise, I've seen like bits and clips of it.
Yeah. Really corny. It's pretty
but I've
corny.
never known like the backstory of at one time was Flash Gordon considered a cool superhero?
Yeah, Flash Gordon back in it was a cereal like back in the I think 40s or something like that.
Cereal?
And it also was a comic strip that would be in the paper, right?
Right.
But if you look at it, like their big the big villain was Ming the Merciless, and that's sort of like Darth Vader, and then Flash is sort of like Luke Skywalker, and then he's got all these other. So he sort of took Flash, Flash Gordon, and then it's like okay, and I'm gonna make my own thing, and it's kind of an extension of Flash Gordon is what it is. If you ever watch the movie, it is not the greatest movie, but it's sort of funny,
it's like campy, right?
Super campy,
right?
But it does have Queen in it, which made it cool.
That's why I'm familiar with it because I know. Like they had done the soundtrack, and so in that way I was cool. And I think that like that particular soundtrack, if you can get your hands on,
it's worth a lot.
Authentic one, not a whole lot of money, but it's really desirable.
And then Flash Gordon, the cereal, they would play it in movie theaters and stuff, and that used to be on like Saturday mornings. They would play it. So
was it a cartoon or was it?
No, it was black and white,
live action,
and Ming the Merciless was really scary looking. He looked like the devil. And it was actually pretty good. But George Lucas wanted to kind of take that and make that into a major motion picture and couldn't get the rights for it. So that's why he started Star Wars. So there you go.
Very cool. May the force be with you.
May the force be with you today. Dan, congratulations, buddy. You have the floor. Brought to you by who, Ryan?
Brought to you by Corey at Core Flooring, coreflooringfl.com. Hey, go up there. Check out their huge selection of made in the USA, waterproof laminate, vinyl planks, and wood flooring they got there. My mom just used Corey at Core Flooring, And what I like about Corey, he always works with the same installers. He's not sending some strangers over to my mom's house. No, he knows all these guys, been working with him for a long time, and he has the best price guarantee. So you bring Corey a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out, coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Dan, how long have you been listening to the show, buddy?
Yeah, when there was peace.
When there was
peace before the war.
So that was a real small window, right? That was a day.
Honestly, I don't know if there ever was peace.
Was that day one, minute one?
Yeah, I don't know.
There was a second Jimmy and him got along. Oh,
Yeah. There was a little while that me and Jimmy and Bo all got on.
You guys were best friends.
No, when it was me and Bo and Jimmy and Bo would argue all the time. Me and Jimmy were good. We, because he was my brother-in-law. We were good. And then when Bo left is when the dynamic started where me and Jimmy would argue because when someone's got to argue. We all can't get along. That's no fun radio.
No.
Great. No, yeah, great.
But Dan, okay, so you've been doing. What do you do for a living, Dan?
As little as possible.
Nice. You retired, Dan?
Yeah, I worked at Disney World for 30 years and came up, lived and got divorced, come up to Pennsylvania. My mom was sick, so she passed away about almost a year now.
I'm sorry for your loss.
All
man.
right. And are you coming back to Orlando anytime soon?
I'm thinking about it, yeah. I'm thinking of moving back down.
And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Dan?
I got absolutely... Well, how about the floor? I'm going to get drunk tonight and see it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
All right. Make sure it's a floor brought to you by Core Flooring. And you take a look at the made in the USA waterproof laminate vinyl planks and wood flooring.
There you go. All right. There's Dan. Thank you, Dan. Take care, buddy. All right. We're going to take a break. When we come back, it's time to bring you Monster Sports.
What happened?
Yeah. Little boy, oh boy.
What?
Man.
How about the Kentucky Derby? History was made.
Let's talk about that. Because
Puerto Rican jockeys, baby.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, my grandpa used to tell about that.
And they were brothers, and they're the first female trainer.
Female trainer, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, diversity.
A horse that we had never heard of. We didn't even pay attention to this horse. Anyway, we'll talk about that. We have to talk about the Magic, guys. Sorry.
What happened?
Oh, my God. What a cluster. We'll talk about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is currently backed up on I-4 in the Orlando area. There is heavy delays reported between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between US 27 and the 429, and between 192 and 535. Traffic still looking good for the most part up and down the 429. If you run into any major traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Advanced Air Home Service. One call does it all.
Dispatch, this is Mindy at Advanced Air Home Services. Putting off fixing electrical problems in your home can be a real hazard. Visit AdvancedAirandHeat.com to take care of your electrical problems today. Advanced Air Home Services. License EC 13010897.
Super Shore, man, here's a question. How many brokers does it take to insure your business? If you're like most business owners, they're saying, man, it take way too many. There's multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all is supposed to fit together. And that's when the question comes up, how easy is it for you to clarify all your needs? How easy is it for you to figure out everything you need? Super Shore can change all that and make it easy for you. It's one broker for your business insurance backed by a team that works for you year round, not just during renewal time, right? It's supershore.com. If you've ever stared at your policy and wondered, what is actually covered here? I don't understand a lot of this legal jargon. That is what Super Shore is for. They have a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal talk into plain English so you can understand what's covered and what's not covered. Right now, you can go to supershore.com and get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. Find out about whether you're overinsured, maybe find out that you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be. Super Shore can help you with that. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all for your policies in one place. It's Super Shore. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Out here, we hear your speed before we see you.
Wind that rocks us.
Cars drifting toward us.
This isn't just a road, it's our workplace. Slow down.
Keep your distance.
Stay focused. Your choices matter.
Let's get everyone home safely.
Learn more about the Florida Department of Transportation's Target Zero initiative at WorkZoneSafetyFL.com.
This Cinco de Mayo weekend, let's keep our communities safe from drunk driving. If you celebrate a little too much, use a rideshare or designated driver. Amigos don't let amigos drive drunk. Think before you drink. From your friends at iHeartRadio and Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys.
Eligibility and results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage Dental, now accepting appointments at our new location in Ormond Beach. We work with most insurance plans. No insurance? No problem. Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation centered on care. Call 800-226-8844. 800-226-8844. That's 800-226-8844.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Entering the courtroom are 36-year-old Chris McMurray and his attorney. Chris is nervous. 2 months ago, his construction company struck an underground line. And now he's being sued because his company didn't contact Sunshine 811 before digging. Damages could run into the millions of dollars. Chris could lose his company. If only he had contacted Sunshine 811 first, the verdict might be different.
Looking for insane appliance deals? Find them at Southeast Steel's Scratch and Dent Annex in downtown Orlando. Score closeouts and discontinued models up to 80% off. Bring your truck. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Are your carpets looking dingy? How about your tile? Does it look all dull? If it does, call OrlandoZeroRes.com. You mentioned me, Russ Rollins, and they're going to clean 3 rooms of carpet for just $147. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
iHeartRadio congratulates the class of 2026. They've got their music and you've got yours. Whether you graduated in 75, 85, 95, or just last year, we've got a playlist for your class. Music that brings you right back to the moment. Think of it as a time machine.
This is how we do.
A music time machine. Just open the free iHeart app, search Class of and the year you graduated to relive your glory days one song at a time.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, if you would like to leave us a message, you can right now. If you go to the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Leave us a message. We'll play those at the end of the show. We call them hot takes. Just leave a message. We'll play them in a little bit later on. And make us the #1 preset on your iHeartRadio app. We appreciate that. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes. And now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by... Guess what's happening tomorrow, guys? It's when this cosmic event happens. It's not only Cinco de Mayo, Russ.
It's also Taco Tuesday.
When those two things happen together,
you got to party.
You have to party. And if you want to have a cool grown-up party and a cool grown-up hangout, I'm going to be DJing Cinco de Mayo at Walter's Tavern. Starts at 4 o'clock. They are open on that Tuesday for this particular event. They got $6 margaritas, $3 tequila shots, and get a free taco with your first margarita purchase. And there's an amazing Mexican restaurant right there. Fuyo Mexicana, they're the restaurant that's in there. I'll be on the tunes. And it's a free event. They got a ton of parking as well. So you don't have to worry about parking and everything. And if you're wondering where Walter's Tavern is, it's located inside the Southern Box Company. And that's literally on the corner of Princeton and OBT. Really, really beautiful space. Really fun time. And definitely come on out. Like I said, I start playing music at 4 o'clock. And it's brought to you by Centurio Tequila and Walter's Tavern. Please come out and hang. Grown up party. All right, Russ. Crazy busy weekend in the world of sports. But I would be remiss if I don't start here, because this was the biggest sports story in all of the state of Florida. And all of the state of Florida knows that the state of Florida is purple. We're purple, people. Orlando City goes down to...
Oh, I thought you were getting political. Sorry.
Purple people.
Orlando City goes down to Miami. Holmesy.
Okay.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And again... And it looked bleak at one moment.
Is Messi still there?
Messi was there. That bitch ass was there on the pitch. That's the only time he wants to play, right?
Angel calls him the bitch on the pitch.
Yeah. Again, and this is after the disastrous results that we had here when they came up here.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Where it was like 5-0.
We're talking about what happened this weekend.
Okay.
5-0.
The other thing down there, Russ, they got a new stadium down there. They spent like $1 billion on this new stadium for Inter Miami.
Idiots.
And they're the defending champs, whatever. Blah 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 blah. Orlando City again. It's been a tough start of the season. Go down there, and there was a point in that match where it looked bleak, Russ.
Mm-hmm.
They had us 3-0.
Oh my God!
Yeah, exactly. And our guys came back and beat them 4-3.
Wow.
Congratulations,
That's pretty good.
Orlando City. Again, that's the biggest sports story in the whole state of Florida, Russ.
Is it really?
Yeah,
Easily.
I mean, I don't know about that.
What do you mean? What do you don't know about that?
There's hockey.
Well,
There's the derby.
No, again, Russ, defending champions. And we went down there and kept them winless in their brand new shiny stadium.
Yeah. So stupid. They literally call it New Stadium. Give it a name, idiots.
So, again, huge shout out to our guys, Orlando City.
Just to be clear, Angel is not wearing an Inter Miami shirt.
No, this is Brew Bus.
These
Monster.
are Brew Bus shirts, yeah.
Look at that. They don't got the corner on the color pink.
No. My wife downstairs.
Okay, Ryan Holmes. And then we'll keep it moving, Russ. We had the Orlando Pride. They played this weekend. They lost to the Washington Spirit 4-2.
Damn it.
The Orlando Storm got upset by the Birmingham Stallions.
That's our first loss, right?
Second loss.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, we got two more, and we got 2 more games. I think next week they're doing a really big promotion. I'll get all the information for that for you guys. But yeah, we had some turnovers and some mistakes. I watched this game.
I was going to, but I had made my wife watch the entire Magic game, and she's like, "We've watched enough sports." I'm like, yeah, you're probably right. But I did. I saw the stands looked pretty good. It didn't look bad.
They're building, dude. They really are building, and it is this unfortunate loss, and this is a team that we should have stomped. We lost to that game. Some costly turnovers, but we got a couple games left, and we really need, we'll button that down. Unfortunately, again, we're the number 1 Tampa Bay Lightning station. And Tampa Bay Lightning lost to the Montreal Canadiens.
Damn it, man!
2-1. So that ends their playoff run. Again, we were talking about this earlier, but just want to make sure I give a shout out to El Orgullo de Trujillo Alto, Puerto Rico. Jose and Iran Ortiz. They're the siblings that end up coming in. First and second in this weekend's Kentucky, the 152nd Kentucky Derby. So congratulations to those guys. The Jose was on the 23-1 long shot Golden Tempo,
and that was the winner, right?
And then his brother was on the favorite, the 5-1 favorite Renegade.
Renegade, yeah.
Yeah. So the brothers finished first and second. Congratulations to them. And then congratulations to the young lady who ended up, who's the first female horse trainer to win the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, Sherry
DeVoe.
DeVoe,
yeah.
DeVoe?
I think it is, yeah. So congratulations to those. That was, again, thrilling. Watching that race, though, watching Golden Tempo, if you watch it and hear the call.
From the back.
I mean, dead last.
Yeah. Dead last, from dead last up to the front. And we were watching it, like I said, Julio had it on a cell phone. We were on the party bus, and we were watching it, and we couldn't believe that. That horse came from the back.
Yes.
All the way.
Yeah, I mean, it was interesting to hear the guys talk about, because the one guy commentator, he was talking about it, was like sometimes, and not saying that it always happens that way or it's that it's the easy way, but sometimes when a horse has the ability to do that, it's a little bit easier because the lanes are kind of made for you, because everyone's kind of made the decision, what decisions they're making, like on a tactical level, you know?
Right.
But it was still, again, incredible race, and congratulations to the brothers. And yeah, again, it was fun to watch. And then that's it, Russ.
No, it's not.
No? What happened?
We have to talk about. Listen.
All right, the Orlando Magic. Ripped our heart outs.
Let's set it up though for listeners that the thing with Ryan.
Yeah. Because there's still questions today. But a lot of people missed it.
Because Ryan's thing, you know, he had that bet. First, he started off with a $150 bet, you know, some time ago that said that, hey, the Magic will make the playoffs. They make the playoffs, and he wins. What was it? First off, $1,500. $2,000. He takes that $2,000 and puts it on. Hey, listen, they're gonna win the next game.
Right.
They win the next game, and he's got $17,000 or $7,500. Okay, and he's betting the $7,500 that they'll win this series.
Yes.
And then after they won the last game, he shows his wife, "Hey, look, they just have to win one more game, and we get $34,000."
Yeah.
And his wife's like, "Well, we should cash out now." Because the cash out thing here, this button says we cash out, we get our $15,000. We could pay for our, the electricity, you get the rewiring done that we have to get done. And of course, Ryan's like, we got 3 more games. Of course, the Magic are going to win one more of these next 3 games. And she's like, no, I think we should cash out, honey. We got, this is the money's here. And he makes the decision to cash out
right before game 6.
Right before game 6, he gets the $15,000. And the Magic just,
what they call is a caca.
Yeah, I mean, like a historic.
It was embarrassing. It was terrible.
That's a historically bad fourth quarter.
Both games.
It'll go down in the history of worst fourth quarters in the playoffs.
Yeah.
There's not been one worse than that.
Would you say fourth quarter? Or would you say second half? The first half, they're playing like they're on fire.
No, fourth quarter. I mean, but
they were up by 24.
You can kind of put the and the way that it's been analyzed, Russ, and the way that they're talking about it is that basically it's the breakdown of them in the fourth quarters. So, well, in yesterday's game, it was basically the second half.
Yeah,
but the historic demise is the fourth quarter one. There's no one's done what they've done in the fourth quarter in the playoffs in the history of the NBA.
Now, okay, so how was it in your house? Because now, obviously, your wife was 100% right.
Yeah.
You and look, you did the right.
Bring it up all day yesterday. I'll tell you that.
Did she?
Oh my God, yes. Now that's the problem. Now the power dynamic is shifted because she gets to be right about this, which is incredibly frustrating. The money got pulled out immediately and sent to the electrician. So I got an electrician coming to my house now, and I got to move out of my house for like a month and a half.
Now, there's a couple dynamics going on here. So, in regards to this, Ryan, good on you. And again, I'm not mad at you that you were able to pay for this.
Honestly,
right?
if you follow my betting, other than like the Angel and Ryan parlays of the day, which kind of went sideways, a little squirrely, but if you follow my regular betting, you would be up a lot of money.
And that's neither here nor there, right? So the Magic historic fail, and then they're out of the playoffs and everything, right?
Yeah, dude, the people that are messaging me, they're like, Ryan, you have to understand, 94% of teams that are up by that, they win. And I'm like, I hear you, but it's still the Magic. No, yeah. Franz Wagner, like if you look back when the Magic is out, Franz Wagner, they fall apart.
He had the calf strain, and so again, it's a demise of epic proportions. And obviously, yes, we're not the same team. well, without Franz and everything. So there's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of people already calling for the heads of the the coach. They want him fired. They want Sugg. There's players that they want traded and all this things. And then there's also a very strong contingent of people, and they've been hitting me up. I probably talked to you on the Brew Bus. I've been hearing it since Friday, and that this squarely falls on your shoulders, Ryan Holmes, because you jinxed the team.
No,
they're putting this on you because of the bet, because of you pulling out the money, and that this is your fault, that their demise. This is why I say the rule is you can't bet on your home team, because you get put in very precarious positions where you're wanting a bet to win or succeed or fail, and then you find yourself kind of rooting them not to win so that you could have power dynamic in your home.
I'll raise you one even further. I begged Russ. I said, Russ, do not put on the jersey. Do not root for the team. And what did he do? He came in, he threw on the jersey. The curse is back, and it's better than ever. It's in rare form.
I will supersede that. I will supersede that. You putting money on the team supersedes Russ wearing the jersey.
No. I would agree with you that I'm a powerful man. I do agree with you on that. What I do see is, though, that Paulo seemed to be the only one that was playing his ass off, and then he got tired. This is what happens. He plays hard. No one's really backing him up and making any other shots. He's making all the shots, and then the second half he's too tired to make any shots, and then they lose. I mean, like, it was horrible.
There's an argument to be made for that, but the guys like what's his name, the guard that we brought in to help address that, he had a horrible 2 games. Jalen Suggs had a horrible 2 games. Like, we needed. There were times. I mean, that's basically what he was begging for: is anybody to step up.
Someone else that could make shots. Other guys weren't making any shots.
Nobody was.
Open shots too.
Yeah,
open shots, free throws.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it was embarrassing. It was like, God Almighty. The second half of both those games, and the first half, I'm like, okay, these guys are in it. Look at that. They're doing pretty well. Second half, just.
This is the part. Okay, and so it's frustrating and it sucks, and but. I will kind of put this in context in the sense, or I hope to try to put the season in context. All right. Let's not forget, Orlando Magic were an 8th seed, and we were an 8th seed because of injuries, and we were because the team was banged up all season long. And we know, Orlando Magic fans, you guys know that this team is different. And we saw it when we have our guys. When we got Franz in the lineup. We are a different team.
Well, yeah, we need another player that plays as well as Paulo. And we don't have that.
No, Russ, but we do. Again, hear me. When we have Franz, we are a different team.
Yeah.
All those guys that are on there, you're right, they're secondary guys.
Yeah.
And then for all you guys that want, like everyone wants Billy Donovan now to coach here. Let's not remember, Billy Donovan coached the Magic for a second, and then he quit on us. Let's not forget to rewrite history. Everyone wants us to go to get Steve Kerr. Orlando Magic are not going to pay Steve Kerr.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what fantasy land that you guys are in.
Why do you think they won't pay Steve Kerr?
Because the Orlando Magic, and this is the part that's different with, and there's a difference between some NBA franchises and some in this regard, right? The Orlando Magic are run to be a business. Business first, basketball second. And if you live in a city where the basketball is first and the business is second, you see those teams going further along. You see those teams making the deals that they need to acquire the talent that they need to have, Russ.
I'm looking at the technical service. Someone says, I think Paulo regressed this year. I mean, I think Paulo did the best he could with what he had.
There's nothing that indicates. If you look at the numbers and you look at his stats, and then you look at, look at the number of games that are – the playoffs right now, this past playoffs, represent the most games in a row this season that our core guys played together.
Yeah.
All season long, I think that we've probably got 25 games out of an 82-game season that our core guys played together. And then Franz is, I will give the Magic respect on this part. I respect that they pulled Franz out. Again, it was a tough thing to do, and
you don't want him to get hurt.
But again, he's the future of the franchise. You gotta let that kid recover properly.
So Ryan, did you watch the game yesterday? Did you?
Hell no.
You did not watch it. So how did your wife know that was she paying attention?
I started getting texts. I started getting texts about it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's never a good sign.
Did she ever say the words "I told you so"?
Oh, many times.
I mean, she right now is the hero. She right now made you wake up and say, listen, we've got the money's here. You can cash out right now. And you're like, well, there's 3 more games. They're going to win one because you were going for the 34,000.
Yeah.
She's like, no, we've got the money we need. We should cash out. And you did. And you did the right thing. You listened to your wife.
Yay. There's a lot of problems that it comes with because now she knows about the cash out button.
Well, they'll be so mouthy about the stuff that you gamble on.
Yeah. Well, I was excited. I was very excited, and now just get the money's already gone, spent. Like it feels like I won nothing. and then it had to be a historic collapse of my favorite basketball team for this to even happen.
We got to find. Okay, so we still got to. It's still early in the baseball season, so we got to go get somebody to break it down for us. See what's the longest long shot of a Major League Baseball team that realistically has a shot of making the playoffs. And then when it came to the NFL this upcoming season, I got to redo this research because in one of the things I looked at, they were saying that Jacksonville was a long shot to make the playoffs. I was like, no, they're not.
Why would they be a long shot?
I thought they had the Dolphins.
Dolphins are a long shot.
Yeah, they had the Dolphins. So I need to find what the best NFL long shot to make the playoffs next season.
Yeah, but if you remember, the Magic were like, they were talked about it. We knew that they were a long shot, right? But like they were talked about at the beginning of the season, like these guys are going all the way. Blah,
were they
blah,
really?
Blah. Oh yes.
Yeah, that's the reason why
that's why I made the bet.
Yeah, that was the reason why the return on the bet was so high. You remember before the season started, you still had the Boston Celtics, who again they went out in just a brutal way against the 76ers.
Yeah.
So it's Knicks and 76ers on that side, and then Detroit and Cavaliers, yeah, on that side. But that was the reason why the odds on the Magic were that high or that good, Russ, in the sense of because all the other injuries in the Eastern Conference.
I think the bet I'm going to make this time is going to be for the Jags to make the playoffs because they're going to be here in Orlando.
Right.
It's going to be exciting.
That'll make it fun.
Is it this season?
Is it this season?
This coming season.
I thought it was 27 to 28.
Oh, was it? So it's not this season.
Am I wrong on that?
I don't. Actually, someone said, hey, Russ, guess what? You can watch the Miami Dolphins.
The 2027 season.
Yeah, play the Jacksonville Jags in 27.
Yeah, so that would be 27 to 28. Okay. Because there's still, there's still upgrades and stuff they want to do to.
I bet the Raiders are probably a long shot. You could bet on the Raiders.
I ain't never been.
They got that new quarterback.
Yeah, he's a rookie. So the NBA playoffs as it stands, Russ, we've got Thunder and Lakers, and they're going to be playing tomorrow. Spurs and Timberwolves play tonight, and that's on the West.
Yeah.
And on the East is Pistons and Cavaliers, and Knicks and 76ers are tonight too. So you got Knicks and Sixers tonight, and then you got the Thunder and the Lakers.
So isn't it I say funny, but it's ironic or whatever that the same thing that happened with the Magic and Detroit years ago happened this time where they got to, they were up 3 games to 1.
And the jinx there was Penny Hardaway. Penny T-Mac. Sorry.
It was
T-Mac.
Tracy
McGrady, right? Called the end of the series too early, and they came back on us and crushed us. So.
Yeah, same exact scenario. Man.
Again,
it was frustrating watching
Orlando
that game because they in the second half they were missing every 3-point shot they tried, and
there's nothing. And here's the thing: because the way that basketball is being played right now, there's not really a whole lot of things that you can strategically do there. They don't play like this anymore where they okay, we've missed a handful of 3-pointers. Let's get, dump the ball down low. Our offense has put the ball in Paolo's hands. He had the hot hand.
Yeah.
And there
was nobody else that they were.
No one could get off.
They were relying on.
And it becomes easy that way because then it's like, okay, let Paolo get his. We'll just stop everybody else.
Yeah.
We've done that same defense to somebody else. That's why it was awesome when we had Franz in there, because Franz could handle Cade and kind of defensively.
But, I mean, they missed on their own 23 shots in a row.
Yeah, it was terrible. It was horrible.
I mean, is that the yips? Is that like,
you're pressing? Yeah, and you don't do the thing like so. Like back in the day when you were going through that, your coach would like slow the game down, and then you would set up a deliberate play, get the ball in the post, get you something easy, try to get yourself a layup and everything, and then work from the inside out.
So how much of that loss was coaching?
If you listen to all the fans, they're gonna say it was all coaching.
All coaching,
and I don't believe
that either.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
You had other guys that just could not make a shot.
Yeah.
And
there was that part of it. There's a part of it of basketball discipline that kind of got away from them on that Friday night.
Mm-hmm.
That part of it you kind of put on the coaching, and if you've instilled your fundamentals and what your thought process is on these guys,
right?
But again, remember, guys, like with this, the people that own the Orlando Magic currently right now, they're business first, basketball second. And a lot of things that are flawed with this team are because of that.
Right.
They're not trying to put basketball first. Look at the other teams that put basketball first, and look at them in the playoffs right now, and then compare them to. And I'm talking about like payrolls and things like that, and you'll see the difference.
Now, of course, that's your opinion. I'm sure if you ask someone from the Orlando Magic, they would say that's not the case.
Of course.
Yeah.
But they're wrong.
All right.
Factually, they're wrong.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
I think everybody on the show, all the males here on the show can agree, we're dating way above our grade.
Yeah.
Like Jack married way out of his, way out of his league. She's talented and beautiful and unique, and then Jack is dad bodding it up with me.
Yeah.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by
Good morning, everybody on the YouTube. How are you doing today?
Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast, and for our Monday, we're expecting a beautiful day.
Beautiful day on the YouTubings. We're going to play the Wordle. We're playing the Wordle, and the word is audio.
Now, as we head throughout the rest of this week, it's going to be a different story. First tomorrow, near normal, the high of 87. By Thursday, even Wednesday, highs will be soaring well into the mid-90s. On the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson. This report
The word is not ripen. The word is...
Hey, I'm so glad I got to meet with and talk to a family-owned wealth management company, Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth can help you better understand your 401k and also help you make a plan for your financial future one day for retirement, right? But help you, save your money properly, help you, know like where to put everything in your 401k. They do all that for you because they know what they're doing. It's a family-owned wealth management company that can help you. Now, I'm a client of theirs now, and honestly, they made the whole retirement thing something I'm not scared of anymore. Used to I didn't know what I was doing. Now I do. There's no pressure and no confusing wording when you talk with the folks from Trajan Wealth, and they make it easier for you to understand. And it's honest guidance from a fiduciary. Now, that means they are legally bound to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. You'll feel a lot more confident and prepared when you talk to TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They've got a new phone number. Here it is. If you want to give them a call, it's a free consultation. It's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. And Trajan is spelled Trajan. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Alicia Bower did that to Amy. I can't believe it. Why is she spoiling the word? Because she's mad that I called her sassy. And she's being sassy. See, you are sassy. Sassy ass Amy Hurley. Okay.
additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement, additional disclosure information at Trajan Wealth.
These are things with stuff inside of them. Is it just child's toys? No. Okay. Alright, let's stop focusing on those. Pick another one.
In this edition of the Marketing Report, Chris Epple, head of marketing for the Americas, Harman JBL, weighs in on the importance of audio.
It's been amazing over the last couple of years to see what's happened with audio. We've doubled our investment the last 2 years in the audio space. We find it to be highly critical to our business.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill, Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition.
Okay.
You get all
I
the
don't.
tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty.
Eye pillow. It's an eye pillow.
IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing.
Eye pillow. What's an eye pillow?
2 months. Plus, I'm paying 3, 4, even 6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition. And we have over 200.
What the heck is an eye pillow?
Under 20 grand, under 300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi, just 2 miles.
You put it on your eyes?
RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter-Co Stadium. It's hats off to the heroes.
Beanie Babies are stuff with the things. Hacky Sacks are. Etch a Sketches are. What's a doodle bug?
Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at UFLstorm.com.
Larva of an antlion?
Join the storm, experience the chaos.
This is
Is it a game?
from the original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress,
I think it's Doodlebug. I don't know. I'm mad at Amy Hurley, so I'm not even playing this correctly right now. Okay, what? Tender-hearted person. Packets filled with things. That's what I was going with. Okay, I guess an eye pillow is like a hacky sack? I didn't know that. Whatever. Things with knobs, a control panel. I would never have gotten this one today. Starting familiar names for dogs. Chowder, Chow, Doodle, Laboo. Is a Laboo type of dog? And a Pitter? Is a Pitter a type of dog? Pitter dog? What? It's like a pit bull? Okay, I guess that's what they're going with. That's stupid. It's very stupid. And the AI is even more stupid. Pitter is likely a reference to Pitter, a senior 9-year-old female dog featured at a rescue needing a home. What? Pit. Is it Doodle? But Golden Doodle. It's Golden Doodle. It's not. Is there a dog that's just called a Doodle? I don't think so. Doodle dogs. But there's not just a doodle. It's Golden Doodle.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1. I am Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan here today on a Monday. By the way, tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo. Angel's going to be out partying somewhere, and we have we're going to
Southern Box Company. It's going to be Walter's Tavern. I'm out there at 4:00. Make sure you come through. It's going to be a grown-up party.
Yeah,
we have a good time.
It is Cinco, since it's Cinco, I figured we'd have a Mexican come in and teach us about Mexico. So Daisy will be in tomorrow to give us Mexican class to celebrate
to celebrate Cinco de Mayo. So we got that.
And then she can give her version of her side of events.
She can give her version.
I get the feeling that she feels like she's being blasphemed.
You think so?
Yep.
I would say we're playing it down.
I would concur.
Yeah.
All right. Now I did see this, and I as soon as I saw this story, I'm like, oh my God, we're never gonna get Angel on a cruise ship. Have you seen this yet, Ryan?
No.
So, and this is a brand new cruise ship, by the way, a brand new cruise ship. It's not old. It's not like an old nasty one, but someone I guess they take a trip out, and this was somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean, and they confirmed that 3 people died from that rodent virus. Remember that rodent virus that Gene Hackman's wife had, and that's the reason they said that she died is because coming in contact with I guess rat feces. 3 people got that on the cruise ship and died, and I guess there are 3 other people that are really really ill. And how do you say it is? Hanta virus.
The Hanta. Hantavirus.
Hantavirus, and it's from rodent feces. But the first thing you think is, oh, this must be an old nasty cruise ship, but it's not at all. So then, of course they claim it was a clean ship and all this kind of stuff.
Obviously, it's not.
I mean, can they prove it was? They got it on the ship. I guess the ship though was out for a long period of time. So
it's one of those ships that, like one of those cruises that, you're
out for a month.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they said they would have had to have gotten it on the cruise ship. And
of the 6 people that are infected, 3 are dead.
Oof.
And 1's in intensive care.
Yeah, that's not good.
Passengers are barred from disembarking to protect the populations.
Oh, so they're keeping them on the ship?
So they're stuck on the ship.
Oh, that's hell.
With dead bodies in the cooler.
You're never going to go, are you?
And I am. There's no way.
But I mean, your daughter's been on so many cruise ships and never had an issue.
Thank goodness.
Oh, man. Yeah.
They're calling this a public health event. There are countries that are not going to let that boat disembark because they're afraid that that'll take out their whole country.
Damn it, man. So I wonder, when they have to stay on the ship like that, do they still get the same service that they get when they're paying to be, they still get, okay,
no, they don't get the drink tickets.
They don't get the drink tickets. They don't get, hey, listen, there's a party at, the front of the boat tonight. Like, do they still entertain them? Or it's like, listen, you've had your entertaining part. Now we're going to give you basic food and you're stuck on this ship until authorities say you can get off.
So from what I've read, all right, it's, everyone's basically now been, quarantined to their rooms.
You got to stay in your room.
Rooms, right? So the cruise was, the vessel had estimated 150 passengers that traveled from.
Yeah, that's not small boys.
Eurasia to Argentina with multiple stops, including mainland, Antarctica, the Falklands, South Georgia, the country.
It's not a big ship.
No, it's a tiny ship. This is one of those ships I would never get on.
Cape Verde. Yeah, but it's
not a cruise ship.
It is a cruise ship. They're calling it a cruise.
It's like a big yacht.
Whatever.
Technically, it is a cruise ship.
I know, but like when I'm talking cruise ship, I'm talking like the kind I'm going on next week.
Oh,
big
the one
old
that,
Royal Caribbean.
Right, like the one that Jimmy got sick on. That one.
Look, man, you drive your car, and every day there's car accidents. You know what I mean? Like cruises are fun. This is such a minority of the things that happen. You know how many people are cruising literally right now at this moment? 3 people died.
I wonder
not even worried about
when a story like this hits the news. I wonder how that affects the entire cruise industry. You know what I mean? Like if there are a lot of people like Angel, like, okay, I'm not going.
Yeah, because it seems to me like I'm just sitting here minding my own business, Ryan. I'm over here. I almost before this story broke, I almost was halfway entertaining her. Like Russ is like, Angel, you should do this. Go with your daughter because your daughter's had great experience. Let her be the one.
He was almost talked into it.
And then a news story like this breaks, and it seems like it's directed directly at me because I couldn't get away from it all weekend long.
That's the first thing I thought. I said, man, I had Angel almost there to go on a cruise, and he is not going to go now. But Angel, this is over to the other side of the world, other side of the planet.
It doesn't matter. We're all the same.
It's a smaller ship, and there are different regulations over all these cruise ships in Florida. I mean, they have to make sure you wash your hands all the time. They clean it. I mean, there hasn't been a rodent virus on any of these ships.
Yeah, but it took Jimmy out for a week off of his show.
He just wanted a longer vacation.
I'm not trying to call him out, but Jimmy he gets that all the time.
Are you saying he's got a weak immune system?
I'm just saying he is prone to getting food poisoning. I mean, since I've known him, he's gotten it more than any person I've ever known in my life. He always I don't know what he's eating. I don't know what it is, but he seems to get a lot of food poisoning.
So according to AI, which, take it for what you will, but at any given moment, there's about 600,000 people cruising. So that's 3 out of 600,000. That's a pretty good
just for
ratio.
That weekend.
Yeah.
I don't believe that number.
Well, the AI is wrong a lot, but the first thing that came up I found.
Okay, out of all the cruises your daughter has been on, she's never had an issue. There's never been anyone sick. There's never been a bad thing. She's always had these great times.
Mm-hmm.
True?
Everything that you just said is correct.
Okay, there you go. So, and I've never been on a cruise ship and gotten sick.
I have about every other time, to be honest with you. But I'm also drinking a lot. I'm not taking care of myself. I'm not washing enough. So I do blame a bit of it on me. Now, you can't live your life in fear, Angel. But I understand this. There's cruise ship people, and then there's anti-cruise ship people.
I'm not afraid of it.
You rarely convert to people.
Second, I'm not afraid of it. Want to know why I'm not afraid?
Because I ain't going.
I
know what he's going to say. Oh, man, I hate to see it. I think you'd have a good time.
You would love a cruise. It's just, I loved having to not have to worry about anything. Everything's thought of for me. I'm not driving anywhere. I'm just living my best life on a vacation and every now and then doing an excursion, and it's super fun. And is it worth getting sick? Yes.
Well, I wouldn't say all that.
I would.
Not, it ain't worth getting the rodent virus because 3 people died. That's pretty bad.
Yeah, dude.
They were older people now.
Yeah, they're on one of those old people cruises where you live on the ship because you got $1 billion.
What are you two saying? That they don't count?
No, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, if you're an old person, maybe you should watch out a little bit more. If you're 75, don't go on a cruise.
What are you talking about? They're at this is like what they've busted their lives for. This is like supposed to be a fantastic
And you got
cruise.
killed by rat feces. How's that feel?
Exactly.
There's a group of older people now that basically, for their retirement, just go on these year-long cruises, cruising all the time.
Heck yeah.
These are
that
not
sounded like fun until I heard this story.
Well, yeah. Wash your hands a lot when you go on a cruise. I guess is all I can say.
Yeah, a lot of this could be solved by just proper washing your hands. I mean, especially on a cruise. I go buck wild. I'm carrying hand sanitizer on me. I'm at all the stations because you got a lot of people touching stuff, and the disease can spread fast on the ship. So you do have to be aware of that.
All the pro cruise people are texting Russell, I got COVID 2 cruises back. Not a deterrent. Ken the driver, been on 5 cruises, not been sick either. Angel, there are hundreds of cruises from the U.S. weekly. The regulations are tighter in the U.S. and getting something serious is really rare.
That's true. That is all true.
Yeah.
All right, we got to take a break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan to bring in the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Celebrate the arrival of summer at the 5th Annual Sanford Riverwalk Rhythm and Brews Barbecue Fest, Saturday, May 9th. Details at realradio.fm/events.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between US 27 and the 429. Things are still stop and go for those who need to travel between 192 and 535 today. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dollywood Parks and Resorts. Visit Dollywood in the Great Smoky Mountains for thrilling rides, an award-winning water park, seasonal festivals, and incredible resorts. And for even more reasons to visit, the new Night Flight Expedition is coming soon. Stay, play, and save by planning your trip at Dollywood.com.
WePaintEverything.com. WePaintEverything.com. Hey, are you getting notices from your homeowners association about updating the exterior home paint? Well, it's time to call Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. If you're looking for more than just a painter, these guys are the ones who show up as painting experts. They're the real pros who consult you all the way through the project. Interior, exterior, rentals, forever homes, big jobs, little jobs, weird jobs. They've got the service for pretty much everything. Hey, you're like, oh, I can take down that popcorn ceiling myself. You don't want to do that. Trust me. Also, a lot of the times full of asbestos. Don't do that. These guys come in, and they take they come from the commercial world, and they're taking that expertise and the quality that they bring to your home. Whether you're looking to like just do the cabinets, that's a cheap and easy way to update your home. Just paint the cabinets. They come in, but they don't just start painting. No, they fix the stuff that needs to be done first as well. Whether it's drywall, the wood rot, all that kind of stuff. They come in and do that. So here's the thing. You make your home look amazing, make it look like new, and this is the easiest way possible. Call WePaintEverything.com for a free in-home consultation. Go to WePaintEverything.com. They're a family-owned company that will treat you like family with over 75 years of painting experience based locally right here in Winter Park. WePaintEverything.com. Go there today.
Are you ready to put some cash in your pocket? Because Real Radio is giving you a chance to win $1,000 by putting $1,000 in your hand. You know the deal with our national contest. We'll give you a keyword at the top of every hour from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. And all you have to do is enter it on our website at realradio.fm for your chance to win. With 13 chances every weekday, you'll have plenty of opportunities to win $1,000 in your hand. But there is a catch, because there's always a catch. Right. If you get a call, you need to answer your phone. That's right. The key to winning is picking up your phone when we call. So don't send us to voicemail. This contest brought to you locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing, too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With a purchase credit. Offer expires 6/5/26. Hey, Russ Rollins here from the Monsters. Listen, a lot of people are having problems with allergies right now. A lot of dust, a lot of weird smells and all that. You know what can help? Have your air ducts clean. My friends at Zero Res can do that for you. They did a great job for me. They can do a great job for you. They can remove all that built up dust and debris and make it smell a lot better, and it could clear up all your allergies. So if you mention me today, you give them a call, OrlandoZeroRes.com, you'll get $50 off. That's right. Zero Res, spell forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high-rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Headquarter Hyundai in Sanford, Lake Mary. Sir, do you read me?
I'm here, Private. What do you need?
It's this new offer, sir. Every vehicle, $99 down. Customers everywhere.
You can do this. Now get back out there and sell everything we've got. Just $99.
Sir, yes, sir.
Every new Hyundai, every vehicle, just $99 down at Headquarter Hyundai.
Sir, what about credit?
If you've got a job and $99, you ride.
Even if your credit's so bad, your Nana won't loan you money.
Oh!
Pay thousands less. New Tucsons, Elantras, and more. Plus 0% financing for 60 months with no payments for 90 days. And America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty with Hyundai Assurance. And if you've served, you save even more.
Everything we've got, just $99.
Headquarter
Hyundai.
on Reinhardt Road in Sanford, Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com.
HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, media. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Man, it's already 9 o'clock. That's crazy. Appreciate you guys being here. Once again, thank you to everybody in Brevard County that came out and said hello during the Monster Brew Bus. It was a lot of fun. It was great meeting everybody, and thank you for all the love and support. We appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. Now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
It was good seeing Melinda.
Yeah, she's great. She's great. Their news brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. I sigh because, like, there was a time where I was really into technology news. You know, like, I'm super into it, hopeful for the future.
Yeah.
And now when I read tech news, it's so depressing and, like, doom scrolly-ish that I just get real sad.
What you mean?
Just the way we're losing a lot of our rights and giving things to AI and just, like, letting things happen like this. Like, we didn't really talk about it on the show, but, like, in the last week, basically, our government, good on them. What lovely people. They put in a bill into Congress that it passed the Congress. It's got to go to the second part and pass. But, like, it's basically that AI will be in your car starting in 2027, and the AI is going to tell whether you're distracted, whether you've been drinking.
It's funny. My damn car does that now.
Yeah, and it then will. Just shut the car off on you. If it feels like if you're not driving right, it's going to be like, no. Now, I'm not, obviously, drunk driving, very big problem. You know, don't do that. Mm-hmm. And people die in auto accidents, like, in droves every year. Something needs to be done. I don't like this being the solution, though, because AI is still very unproven. It gets things wrong all the time. And to have it track you and your driving, it's not just your driving, too. It's also, like, scanning for, like, what you're listening to, what you're talking about, to, like,
seems like it's
possibly build context-targeted ads.
So it seems like a lot like what the prophet Neo was talking about. And it's all about control.
Yeah.
And so
I'm all for it. Like, okay.
How about this? They've created this industry,
Mm-hmm.
and they created this whole thing because of control for us. They don't want us to drive ourselves anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want us to select the things that we want to listen to anymore. They don't want us to read the things that we want to read anymore. They want to control the books that we read now.
Sort of like Minority Report, too.
Yeah.
That movie, yeah.
So all of those things. And we're going to be called crazy for pointing that out, but they've conditioned us for so many years with all these storytelling points that as it's happening, subconsciously we're like, oh yeah, this was supposed to be happening, and we're not angry enough, or we're not upset enough about this stuff, or we're not. How about this? You don't have to be angry or upset. How about just ask more questions?
This just, for me, it is like what can I do other than let you guys know, the audience, that this is happening, and B, I won't buy a car from 2027 on then. It's interesting, though, because I don't want you to
they're legislating, but that's the other part. They're legislating against that. They're legislating against vintage cars or self-driving or like that whole. There's a move to like the customization, the restoration, and all that. There is a move to start attacking that industry.
Yeah, it's wacky, and we're just supposed to believe that these like weird tech billionaires have our best interest in mind. Spoiler alert, they do not. Look, I'm all for like cutting down people from being able to drunk drive, but there's like already mechanisms in place that you can do that without it being an AI that tracks every single thing that you do. And like there's a lot of like, who's it reporting to? Does this go to insurance companies? Does it go? Are you going to get like a driving score?
You already do. There's insurance companies that if you get the
app on your phone,
not only the app, but there's the thing that you would actually genuinely plug into your car. And that thing reports back to your insurance company,
yeah.
And they're monitoring your speed. They're monitoring, how the way that you drive, and because of that, you could potentially have a lower or higher insurance rate.
It's wacky. We're now 1984, and it's all starting next year. Good luck, everybody. Fight against it. Fight the robots at any given time. Got to finally catch up on The Boys, the latest episode. I hadn't seen it yet over the weekend. And boy, that is a show that just does nothing. It makes me very upset. We're on the last season of The Boys, Angel, okay? This is where everything should be going off the rails, rip-roaring, going nuts.
There should be them taking an episode off.
There's filler episode.
Yeah.
Like the last episode, what I can only describe up until like the very end where something finally happens, it was just a filler episode about a character I could really care less about. And
which character?
Firecracker.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like 2 or 3 behind.
Yeah.
I can't. I stopped.
I
lost
you checked out.
Yeah. I get it. I'm gonna ride it out. The last episode happens in like 3 weeks. The new episodes come out on Wednesdays. But just like, just hurry up and get it over with.
I got nothing I'm liking right now. Like nothing at all. Even like that stupid Marshalls is terrible. I got nothing right now.
Yeah, let me now, Russ, you are a man who loves Kiss.
Man, I do, but I'm still mad at Gene Simmons.
You're mad at Gene Simmons, and that's fine. But Kiss, I mean, famously is known for branding everything.
They
right?
do, yeah.
They brand everything, including coffins.
Yeah, they got their own coffin. Yeah.
Well, now you don't have to be a Kiss fan anymore. You can now be a big fan of Nintendo. Because Nintendo's coming out with branded. You can get a Nintendo branded coffin to hang out with. And if you want to die in your Princess Peach coffin, it's a real thing that exists. This is not AI.
Does it give you a price?
I haven't found a price on it.
I guarantee you, they're whatever they're charging, they're probably leaving money on the table. There are people that are going to go nuts over this.
Oh my goodness!
Oh yeah, dude, that Mario fandom is out of control.
It's wacky, but like I kind of like it. Like I always thought the Kiss coffins were sort of a silly idea, but once I started thinking about it, why do I want to be in a regular basic ass coffin? Going down. Why not celebrate my fandom? And then like some weird archaeologist digs me up in like 10,000 years and like, this guy, what the heck is a Spider-Man? Is that their
Make
god?
sure you're buried in a plastic coffin so it doesn't disintegrate. Russ, you gave up on Paradise?
You know what? I forgot about it. Yeah,
I wish I could be like, no, there's plenty of those that I'm a couple episodes in and I forget to go back.
Yeah, I forgot to go back. I was enjoying it, but not. It had gotten a little funky, and I forgot I was watching it.
$1 million idea.
Okay,
tell me if this exists, Ryan. It's we're saying it, but it's ours. It belongs to the monsters, right? So, is there a way with an app, right, that as you're watching stuff, you load all this stuff into all the different server, all the different streaming or whatever. You load all the things series and stuff that you're watching, right? You load it into the app, let it know, so that the app reminds you, hey, this episode came out here, or hey, you're watching this.
Yeah, I know. I wish it did that.
Because there's There are apps that I forget to go visit.
I know.
And then when I go back, I'm like, oh my gosh, I forgot that I was watching this.
It's on this other platform that I never check, really. Like, I forgot there was on
Ryan,
Hulu.
what do you think? That's $1 billion idea.
That's a pretty good idea because I forgot I was watching Daredevil. I forgot on Apple TV I was watching Friends and Neighbors with John Hamm.
And by the way,
I'm crazy behind on Daredevil. I totally forgot about that.
I was going to say, this is the nerdy news, so Daredevil fits. How are you guys feeling about that? Because I get lost in that, too.
I've watched the same first episode 3 times. I keep falling asleep.
I can't watch it.
Yeah.
I want to.
It picks up.
Does it?
It picks up.
It's a lot of talking, man.
The lot of talking, and I get it. I'm with you because I was like, okay, come on, because they're kind of having to reset the whole, for the season. But it gets going here.
Couple other things real fast. Guys, our industry is being attacked currently by robots. According to an article I found on Bloomberg, over the past 9 days, what percentage of podcasts that have been uploaded are completely AI, do you think?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh. Is it a shocking number?
It's going to be a shocking number.
85%.
85? That's very high. That's very high.
So I said it high.
35%?
39%, Russ. So people are just uploading AI podcasts at an amazing rate right now, and it's going to just drown everything out.
I got to tell you something. I've been watching these they're like 30 minutes long, and it's about like old wrestlers or whatever. But every once in a while, they'll mispronounce a name or whatever.
Yeah, that's the tell.
And I'm like, oh man, this is AI. This is like you said his name right 5 times, and you just called him something else.
Yep.
Because
yeah, it's crazy, and we're getting flooded with AI left and right. But there's some good news for my Diamond Hands people out there. If you held on to GameStop like I did, let's see what happens when the market opens here in 15 minutes. But GameStop, that weird game store that went viral and made $1 billion at one point in a day, they're making moves, and they're planning on buying another technology company. And that company is one that Angel uses all the time. eBay. So GameStop is offering to buy eBay for $56 billion.
Wow.
So what would be the moves? Do I need to buy GameStop stock or do I need to buy eBay stock?
It did cause the stock for eBay to jump by about 18% this morning. GameStop, I don't know.
Who should I buy? Tell me. I'll do it right now during the break.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
This is just Ryan and Angel talking. Don't take our advice.
Just Ryan and Angel talking in the morning. This is one of those weird things that I don't understand about the market, where it'll move in a direction and I won't know why.
Won't know if it's good or bad.
Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like
should
this is
I
a
buy
good thing.
eBay stock? Let me know.
Currently, right now, my GameStop is back to even. It's sitting about $25 right now, but that's good because I was negative money in GameStop for a very long time. So honestly, I think it'll go down, but I don't understand why. So that's my advice.
I already took your advice. I bought it.
But Diamond Hands might pay off today. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And you've just heard The Nerd, brought to you by that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don. He was talking about us on this show on Saturday, talking about the Brew Bus and hoping everybody had a good time. Check that out. It runs from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio. And so it shall nerd.
Hey, if you listen to us on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. That is your invitation to leave us a message, a hot take. We will play those at the end of the show so you can hear yourself on the radio. So do that if you can, all right? Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 in the Orlando area for those who need to travel between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between US 27 and the 429. Things are still stop and go for those who need to travel between 192 and 535 today. If you happen to come across any major traffic problems, just make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Summer starts early in Florida, which means we get more beach time, more sunshine, and more time to enjoy refreshing, sweet, and juicy Florida watermelon. The best part of summer is already here. Locally grown Fresh from Florida watermelon. There's sunshine in every bite.
Hey, listen, you get your house all cleaned up, want to get it looking good, and are you fighting allergies right now? All of that means you probably should give my friends at Zero Res a call. Zero Res can help you. They can help you clean your house up, make it look beautiful, clean your carpets and your tile, and they can also, if you're having problems with allergies, you probably have dust and stuff all up in your air ducts in your air conditioner. They can help you with that. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. Every time your AC kicks on, it could be blowing dust and debris around your house, which is making you sneeze. Have them come out and clean your air ducts for you. Zero Res can do that. If you mention me, the Monsters, they're going to give you $50 off cleaning your air ducts. And then also cleaning your carpets, man. They do a great job of cleaning your carpets and your floors. They use a patented ZR water that keeps everything super clean. No soap, no sticky residue when you go with Zero Res. OrlandoZeroRes.com. This month, mention me and you'll get 15% off cleaning and your sealing of your tile when you go with OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can call them at 407-232-9188 or book online at OrlandoZeroRes.com. It's Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
On Plus nicotine pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus nicotine pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Spring is the time to upgrade your home, and Real Radio 104.1 wants to help with the Central Florida Dream Home Mini Makeover. Just go to realradio.fm and enter for your chance to win $2,500 towards interior and exterior painting from We Paint Everything, a new AC system, solar system, or Tesla Powerwall from Solar Installers. No purchase necessary. Give your home the upgrade it deserves with the Dream Home Makeover. Get all the details and enter to win the Central Florida Dream Home Mini Makeover now at realradio.fm.
Orlando, this is your last chance to see the Storm at home in the regular season. Friday, May 22nd at 8 p.m. The Orlando Storm take on the DC Defenders at the Inter & Co Stadium. It's hats off to the Heroes Night as we honor the brave men and women who serve our community and our country. Be there for hard-hitting football, a playoff push, and an electric Friday night under the lights. Plus, the first 5,000 fans get a free Orlando Storm hat. Tickets start at just $16. Get yours now at uflstorm.com. That's uflstorm.com. Join the Storm, experience the chaos.
In this edition of the Marketers Report, Giovanni Martinez, Senior Director of Marketing and Innovation for Avocados from Mexico, speaks on audio's reach.
We know how powerful is audio. I mean, with the frequency, the reach that you can generate with that component is something that we always have as an add-on in our campaigns.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia connects marketers to the audiences, live conversations, and trusted influencers you need to grow. If you're a marketer, go to iHeartAdvertising.com.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. I recently had 2 sets of customers who had vastly different stories. One had purchased elsewhere 3 years ago and spent $5,000. And the other had purchased from OMF 12 years ago and spent $1,000. The difference? Our customer's mattress lasted 4 times longer and cost them 5 times less. Don't waste money on overpriced, overhyped mattresses. Visit the Original Mattress Factory for unbeatable quality and value. Sleep better, longer, for less.
You've taken allergy meds for years. Are they helping? Congestion, drainage, still there. And that sniffle just doesn't stop. Experts say common allergy pills are associated with depression, weight gain, even dementia. Do you really want to be taking those for years on end? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps thousands with treatment that actually works, so you can say goodbye to allergies for good. Go to aspireallergy.com to schedule your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Lots of places can expose you to identity theft, but that's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats to your identity, which is way more than anyone can do on their own. If they find anything suspicious, like new loans or changes in your financial accounts, they'll alert you right away, all through text, phone, email, or the LifeLock app. Get the alerts that can make all the difference. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. 800-LifeLock. 1-800-LifeLock or LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK at LifeLock.com.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Imagine an Olympics where doping is not only legal, but encouraged. It's the enhanced games. Some call it grotesque. Others say it's unleashing human potential. Either way, the podcast Superhuman documented it all, embedded in the games and with the athletes for a full year.
Within probably 10 days, I'd put on 10 pounds. I was having trouble stopping the muscle growth.
Search Superhuman on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing.
Yeah, celebrate Cinco de Mayo with Angel tomorrow.
Come on through, man. What the hell are you listening to? Black the Bookies presents.
What time does it start?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock tomorrow.
Yeah. It's going to be at the Southern Box Company. It's Walter's Tavern, a fantastic restaurant, bar. They got everything there. I'll be
love
DJing.
A good Southern Box.
Yeah.
Crunchy tacos?
I don't know what the options are, if they're soft or crunchy, but I know that they will have them there. And it's again right there on the corner of Princeton and OBT, and it's just growing up Cinco de Mayo parties. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna have
grown ups.
Yeah, it's not
no kids allowed.
You're gonna do a rager, go someplace else. We're gonna keep it sophisticated.
Oh, okay, keep it sophisticated.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. So this affects everybody, and there's a new article out about will gas prices set an all new record? Right now, the average is $4.44 as of yesterday, and the record high is $5.01 that was set back in 2022, and they're predicting that we're going to go over that in the next couple weeks with gas prices. You know what I did? I'm all thrilled because I bought the EV, right?
It put an airline company out of business.
Yeah, we're going to talk about that next. Yeah, you're right about that. We're going to bring that up here in a second. But the gas prices right now, what do you think it's the estimate, like average per gallon. If the gas is $4.44, what do you think average per gallon you're spending per mile?
Come again?
Per mile. How much does it cost you per mile? If the gas
wouldn't that vary greatly on what car you're driving?
It says here it depends. They're just doing an average. The average that people are paying per mile is 18 cents a mile. What do you think if you have an electric vehicle you're paying per mile?
8 cents a mile.
It's 4 cents a mile.
Okay.
So electric vehicle, you're saving a lot of money by having an electric vehicle. Of course, electric vehicles cost more money and all that kind of stuff. But as far as, electric versus gas, like right now I'm saving money, but I have to pay the $4.44 a gallon, and they're thinking it's going to go up, and it's not looking like it's going to come down anytime soon.
I feel like they're cutting the gas too, because it feels like it's going away faster than usual.
What do you mean?
Like it's burning faster?
Like it's burning faster when it's more expensive.
Oh, you think so?
I can't prove this.
Yeah.
Much in the way that I get better gas mileage when my car is clean on the inside. I can't prove it.
It just feels that
way.
it
feels like I'm burning through the gas faster than I do when it's like $2 a gallon.
There's been when it comes to that, there's been a long-standing theory to that, and there's different, and it's also it goes down to a complaint to different gasoline companies, right? In the additives and the things that they put in their vehicles. Like what's that additive right now?
Ethanol.
So what you're probably thinking, or what the theory is that right now that they are cutting it with more ethanol.
Gotcha.
Is what and there, it would take probably a scientist or obviously a scientific study to break it down and go purchase some gasoline right now compared to let's say a year ago.
Yeah. I've been going to the Costco's and the BJ's, but it hasn't been Like, it's been mildly helpful, but I have to wait in this like ridiculously long line to get like slightly cheaper gas. So I don't know if I'm actually saving money from how much time I'm like idling in these places. But it feels weird. I don't know. There's still going to be the people that come out like, well, where's $5 and Biden was here? And like, yeah, that's because Russia invaded Ukraine. This one we did.
Like, I still use Upside, Ryan.
Do you? Does it still work?
Yeah, dude. So, like, right now...
I use that religiously when I have to get gas.
There's 3 gas stations from the radio station that are giving 19 cents back on a fill-up of a regular... So, that would come out to about, like, about $3, 2 and change, probably.
Okay. Sorry. Very nice.
But every now and then, like, there's a BP that's up the road here that's doing 20 cents. You know, the one that you always clean up, Russ, or that I used to always look for because there was a handful of them that would do the 25 cents.
Well, that's like people were following the Brew Bus in their own cars, you know, and I'm like, y'all must be rich.
And think of what the buses cost, because that's diesel, and diesel is a lot more expensive right now.
There are a lot of people that really believe that they're adding more ethanol.
So, do you think this is how many listeners, if you want to text us right now, are gas prices affecting you, or is it something you just don't think about? Like, I got to buy gas anyway, so I can't be mad about it. Or is it really?
Or are you changing other parts in your life? Whether it's buying groceries or are you cutting out other things
because you have to
pay for gas? You know, Or are you actively driving less unless you follow the Brew Bus?
And you can you can text us at 77031, and that's one of the reasons I think they gave for Spirit Airlines deciding to go out of business. There was 17,000 employees that they had, 17,000. And how many airplanes do you think they had? Because I had to look this up to make sure I was right. So Spirit Airline, how many jets?
I was in their fleet. They're a smaller airline.
Mm-hmm.
So 50.
50. What do you think, Ryan? How many do you think they had?
Not even
250.
Close.
No, it's 125. 125 jets. They went out of business. They said, screw it. Gas was too expensive. We're not making any money. People bitch about us all the time anyway. We're the laughing stock.
I didn't realize there were so many fights on Spirit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Everybody was posting all the, like, basically the best of fight clips.
Yeah. Spirit always was, they always said that was the worst of all of the airlines. I went on it.
They never wrecked a plane.
I went on it one time and didn't have a problem.
Yeah. They're the airline that hadn't had a plane crash.
Yeah. So what do you do with the? Yeah, I mean, they have to sell these planes, right? They'll just sell them to maybe Southwest or somebody else.
Well, I'm curious if they
don't just decommission them and they're sitting in
the planes actually belong to them, or if they were renting them or leasing them.
Oh, I believe
sometimes sometimes with the airlines they lease these from the airline companies or from airline manufacturers.
They probably owned it, but like
I believe they owned them.
It's Spirit Airlines has been having trouble for a long time. This is not because gas prices got higher. That's probably the final nail in the coffin. But they were supposed to merge with JetBlue one time, and they got blocked back by old Biden. And then if that would have happened, probably JetBlue would also be shut down right now, and they're on their own lifeline as well. But they had something like $500 million in debt alone.
Yeah, check it out, guys. It's their fleet of approximately 130 Airbus A20s family aircraft are being returned to leasing companies parked in Arizona.
Oh, wow. They didn't even own it.
So they didn't even own those planes.
No, with a lot of these airline companies, the deal is that they lease them.
Didn't we just do like a study where like they came out as like everybody's favorite airline?
Yes, they just said that the best airline as far as when it comes to never losing your baggage, and then also the price of everything, and then also they haven't had that many accidents. Like, it came in number one. But they're also the cheapest one, right? They were the cheapest one. So when you're the cheapest one, you're probably not making as much money.
Yeah.
And that's probably part of the problem.
I don't know, man. I don't know how airlines work. It seems like that's a company that should always be making money, but for some reason, all of them are always in the red, and whatever they're doing is all fake. It just seems weird.
I'm sure there's a lot of things that we don't know that it costs. I'm sure it cost. There are probably a lot of costs that we don't know are there.
They're subsidizing a lot of their costs with like the credit cards. Like all airline companies are essentially banks and or credit card companies.
Mm-hmm.
How so?
Because that's how they make most of their money, is like signing people up for these credit cards, and then they get a kickback from the credit card companies.
So like the Delta card or
Yes.
I got you.
But I don't know. I always fly Delta if I can, just because I got a ton of points with them, and all my cards are Delta cards. But in lieu of this, Delta announced that like they're taking away snacks and drinks on flights.
Oh, are they really?
Like, yeah, it's something like 70 routes or something like that. They're losing all their snack and drink flights. And then I learned about the history of snacks on planes. Those aren't there just because the airline loves you. It's to stop you from revolting.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, so did you see the guy? There was a guy that had decided he wanted to get off the plane because they were sitting on the tarmac for like 3 hours, and he had just had enough.
Mm-hmm.
He was like an old guy. He had just had enough. Like, I'm getting you either take me back to the gate, or I'm getting off myself. And the captain comes on and says, "Sir, you need to sit down." And he's like, "Screw it!" And he opens the door himself.
Oh no!
Oh, that guy went directly to jail. Did not pass go. Did not get $200.
Doesn't get to fly again.
And he'll never get to fly again. Yeah, but he reminded me of my father. If you had told my dad he couldn't get off the plane, he was gonna get off the plane no matter what. And then you end up in jail. That's what happened to that dude.
Wasn't there like a Bill of Rights that we had at some point? I think it got taken away, but there was like a passenger Bill of Rights where like if you sat for a certain amount of time, you get a version of a discount, and they have to offer you stuff.
That's all gone.
And that all went away.
Well, to sit on a tarmac for more than an hour is ridiculous. Just sitting there.
Yeah, but
I mean, if it's weather.
Yeah, because weather.
It's weather related, and you've already pushed back from the terminal. I don't know all the rules and policies,
I don't either,
but that's apparently a really big deal for once you've pushed back.
So they can't take the plane back to let everybody get off and go to the bathroom and hang out in the terminal, and then we'll get you back on.
Because you would lose your place in line.
Did you guys see that?
Place in line to take off.
Talk off, yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Did you guys see the video of the bakery truck that got hit by a plane?
Yes. The
dude,
bakery truck just doing bakery business. He's just chilling in his truck.
He's happy.
And the plane is trying to land, and it's a little too low, and it hits the truck, and I think it turns the truck over and over again.
Like what? I thought it clipped a pole, and the pole and the tire hit the truck.
Is that what it was?
I'm trying to find the video to pull it up. And
while Ryan's pulling that up, Russ, what do you think is the most profitable airline in the world?
Ooh.
The most profitable airline in the world, Hawaiian Air.
Hawaiian Air. It is not. Emirates reported a record annual profit of roughly $5.8 billion for the fiscal year ending in March 2025.
They figured out how to make money.
Delta comes in second. United Airlines comes in third. Ryanair comes in fourth.
Ryanair?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's Irish, spirit.
Turkish Airlines, and then the International Airlines Group. They came in rounding up the top.
That's what I was going to do today. I mean, look, my trip is not until next March, but I do want to see what it would cost to go first class, because I did that one time a long time ago because they gave us the option, like, hey, if you pay an extra whatever, you can go first class because it's not taken. And I did it. And man, once you go first class, it is pretty cool. But I think if you try to get it way in advance like that, it'd be way too expensive. Didn't you do it one time, Ryan, when you went to Germany, or no?
No. I always want to pull the trigger because I got the points to be able to do it at some point, but I don't want to waste it. I want to do it on that perfect trip. Like I want to go to Japan at some point. Japan, and then I think that'll be the time.
You mess around, and then your favorite little airline goes out of business.
That's true.
Yeah, so a lot of people that were flying on Spirit Airline, they weren't able to get home. They had no way to get back. There was even like some of the pilots were stuck. They had to take Southwest to get home because when they closed down, Like, sorry, we're done. Seems like a kind of a crappy way to do it. You would think, hey, listen, we're closing. We're going to close down next Friday.
No.
So why?
I'm just saying that's like because of how quickly they have to. Once a decision is made, they can't mess around.
They can't say, listen, we're closing next Friday. We'll continue until then.
Because they're losing so much money daily.
Oh.
There's just like it was. And then there was the one, I don't know if you saw this, but there was the one clip of the final Spirit airline plane.
Yeah.
It landed like at 1:30 in the morning.
And they did the whole like heroes welcome where they had the fire hydrants came through that. Because
that's gotta suck.
They've been open for a while, man.
They were based in South Florida. They had just spent $250 million in their corporate facilities in Fort Lauderdale.
So if you get rid of an entire airline that had 125 planes in their fleet or
17,000 employees.
17,000 employees, does that make the prices go up for your other airlines or go down? Yeah, it goes
up.
Because now there's more, there's more need. There's more, and less, there's less planes and, so it probably the prices are going to go up.
Yeah, I feel bad for these people. I was watching the people trying to book, like what is it? United tried to come in and scoop and try to help some people out, but like the prices were crazy. So like if you put on a credit card, you could get a refund, but then the other flights are way more expensive. So I was watching this one lady being interviewed. She's like, I had to get 2 credit cards to do this flight back home, but we're stuck here. We got nowhere else to go.
So supply and demand. There's less supply, and there's still the same amount of demand to fly. So yeah, prices will go up. All right, let me take a little break. We got news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We don't buffer. We improvise. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One Bank.
The Washington Spirit defeated the Orlando Pride 4-2 on Saturday, the squad's 4th straight win. Spirit forward Sofia Cantore scored 2 goals in the first 5 minutes and 27 seconds. That's a new NWSL record for fastest brace from kickoff. Claudia Martinez and Trinity Rodman added the 3rd and 4th tallies for Washington, respectively. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One is here to help you learn more about today's top athletes. Plus, Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
For 3 years now, and they have been able to get scans to about 17,000 listeners, right? That's a lot. Crazy. And out of those 17,000 listeners, about 400 of them had really bad problems with their heart, had really blockage in their heart, and had to get to the hospital right away and save their lives. That is a hell of a thing, man. Save the lives of 400 of our listeners, which is absolutely awesome. If you've not done this yet, man, I don't know what you're waiting for. It's free. It's a free heart scan. You pick up your cell phone and you dial pound 250. You say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's definitely worth it. It's my friends at Life Imaging FLA, $699 value that is definitely worth it. Get that free heart scan. It takes like 6 minutes or so, and you can either find out, hey, I've got peace of mind. I know that I'm good, or I have something I have to get taken care of, and they can help you. It's Life Imaging FLA. When you're there, ask them about cancer screening. That's super important as well. If you're at high risk of cancer in your family and you have financial hardship, you can get on the list. You can apply to be on the list for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and we help pay for a lot of those. But either way, you should get the cancer screening. Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. Please let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Locations, meaning product times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for your trade-in too. At Greenway Kia, over 40 dealerships bid for your trade. So you can be confident you're getting the best value possible for your trade.
Nope. Costa Rica. I was gonna say Costa Rica. Damn it. Should have went with Costa Rica. Yep, it's time for the boring game. I hope you're ready. Hello.
We started Henyon & Walsh for people like you. People with integrity, honesty, and loyalty. The result? We care about you and your investment success. We're dedicated to your financial goals, so we'll always give you our best efforts because you've earned it. We're Henyon & Walsh and committed to you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Henyon & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Henyon & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
C-Lane here. Guys, let's have a talk for a second. If ED is starting to show up, you already know that's not something that just fixes itself. You can brush it off, joke about it, but when it matters, it still shows up. And yeah, it messes with your head, messes with your confidence, and it affects your relationship. Your partner notices, and you can only ignore that for so long. If you're still depending on pills every time, hoping for a different result, you know that's not really a fix. And that's why guys are calling Premier Men's Medical Center. They're helping men get things back to where they should be and feel like themselves again. And listen, 98% of men see results right there in the office, right there, same day. They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call now. 407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533. Don't overthink it. Just call Premier Men's Medical Center.
Here's your spring upgrade. Sun's out. Drink in one hand and a free Samsung Galaxy phone in the other. All on unlimited 5G. Switch to Total Wireless and stay connected through every road trip, beach day, and everything in between. Now that's a total power move. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires new activation on a Total 5G Unlimited or Max 5G plan, single or multi-month plan. Additional port-in ID verification or device financing requirements vary by device. Purchase limits apply.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
That red talkback mic on the free iHeart app, it's more powerful than it looks. One tap can get you in the conversation.
You guys, are you serious?
Enter to win something amazing.
That $1,000.
Or just a request.
What up?
Try it now. Just open the free iHeart Radio app.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Check us out there. Please help us grow that. We'd appreciate that. Also remind you that if you want to come see the Monsters, we'll be live on May the 29th. That is a Friday. Gatorland. It's our live broadcast at Gatorland. A lot of people like to come out there for that. We'd love to see you. Of course, Savannah will be there with us. And live broadcast, Gatorland. I don't know what time they let you in. I know they let you in early. I think it's like 8 o'clock, something like that. But we'll be there from 6 to 11 doing our Monster business. And if you want to get Monster merch, you can get that at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan all here today. A couple quite cleanup stories, we'll call them. The stories that I wanted to get to quickly. One being, over the weekend, as far as the films, Devil Wears Prada 2 dominated the box office.
You didn't go see it?
How much? I did not go see it.
Shocker.
I know. I didn't get a chance to see it. What do you think it made over the weekend?
$80 million.
You're pretty close. $77 million. And worldwide, it made $233 million. They're calling it a big success.
Great success.
Yeah. And then the Michael Jackson thing, still making money. Mm-hmm. It made $54 million over this weekend, reaching domestically. It's made over $423 million globally.
It's crazy to me, man, the amount of Michael Jackson fans that still are out there and still are like rabid for it.
I know.
No, but I don't know. I guess it's not that crazy when somebody has a bunch of allegations against them and you're like, I don't care. That's my guy.
I guess so.
I met diehard Michael Jackson fans in 2025. It's odd. Like you have to fully separate the artist from the art in that particular scenario. But
yeah,
people can do it.
I mean, in my mind, I think, well, there's a possibility he didn't do all the things that he's been accused of.
He was still weird, though.
He was a little odd, yeah. When I was playing DJ on the bus, and I was kind of doing like you were doing, Ryan. I was not just playing a playlist. I was like, okay, what are they what's getting them going now? And I almost went to a Michael Jackson song because I'm like, it's hot right now, and I'm like, nah, screw it. And I went to Prince. Much better choice. You know, we don't know what happened with Prince. Prince might have done all kinds of weird stuff, but we've never heard about it. I don't need to know. He might have. I don't need to know. It's not as publicized as the Michael Jackson stuff.
It was.
You know?
It's just so, but you know, you just had to kind of look for it. I think that for a lot of people, it's at the end of the day, you know, Michael Jackson went to court and was found not guilty, and that for a lot of people, that's all they need.
Yeah,
you know,
but he paid off kids to not talk to. That's the part.
Again, but
that's the part I have a problem. That's what I have a problem with.
Do we know that for a fact?
Well, that's what I've seen on television. That's what I've seen reported. Is that he paid off some of the kids to not say anything.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm like. Oh, I would never. It just doesn't make sense to me.
I don't know. Even if all the allegations are false, still odd. And that's like you set yourself up for failure, Michael Jackson, no matter what happened. And people, so it's either that like something happened or people took advantage of you in a situation that like no adult should have put themselves in.
Right.
So I don't know. I've never been able to like fully stop listening to Michael Jackson music because it's awesome. But I'm not going to go run and see a biopic about it, especially one that's like a dramatized one, cleaned up version that stops at a specific year.
Well, they've said they've got enough. They've got enough stuff to do.
Looks like
part 2, and they're going to do part 2.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to go for a trilogy on these.
Oh no way!
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
I just saw they have enough for the second one, and it's made so much money that we got.
And I guess that's so for me. Like I have the same questions that you guys have. I have the same reservations that you guys have. But I'm like, okay. So we like to think of ourselves here in America that we're so advanced and we're so, you know, we're so enlightened, whatever.
Right.
And like you just, you know, kind of said, Ryan, you know, all these allegations, it seems not to, you know, affect other people as well. Right. So I've always wondered or curious about in the rest of the world, he is not viewed the same way that he's viewed here. And the numbers reflect that.
Well, I mean, is that where you get your opinion on it just because of the numbers, or do you think that have you seen an article or something where they say that he's not viewed that way? Because I think a lot of people have that problem with Michael.
They don't.
They don't because look at the numbers from that movie.
So like again, the movies. If the movie tanked, that would have been confirmation of like, okay, we don't want anything to do with this guy. Not only is the movie tanking, it's going to other things. The music streaming numbers are up. Anything that related with him is up.
Okay, but let's ask this question. You know, very popular would be Bruce Springsteen. That movie tanked,
but it was bad.
Okay. Well, I haven't heard that this movie is great. I've heard that
everyone that texted
the music is good.
No, Russ. We did this. We asked it the last week, and everybody that texted in said the movie was great.
I think what I have seen is that the movie's not that great, but the music is awesome.
I understand what I'm saying here, Russ. By the media machine, this press machine that went after this guy and their money is in clickbait and taking him down. Of course, they're going to say it's bad because when we had this conversation last week. The people that texted in that actually went to the movie that are fans of the show said, hey, Russ, it's not that bad. It was actually really good. I was entertained by it. I liked it. That was the general response from the listeners that we got. My questions are, we have a media machine that it's in their best interest profit-wise to continue to run this guy down. Whereas in the rest of the world, somehow, some way, none of that is stuck to him because his movie is going to end up being one of the most profitable movies of 2026.
And listen, to be fair, there's stuff that you could say about Elvis that people could stick to him. I mean, she was 14 when they got together, you know, and all that kind of stuff. And that doesn't seem to stick to Elvis either. There are certain people that have a certain amount of celebrity that it doesn't stick to them. I haven't heard a whole bunch of bad stuff about Prince, but you say that it's out there, but it's not like that's.
But it's not like it's like what Ryan says. It's not bad. It's just again, they're artists, they're entertainers, they're creators.
Yeah,
and so if you're not in that world or you're not in that whole thing, it's like. Strange or weird behavior, I guess.
Okay, but it's strange or weird behavior is different than the allegation of molesting little boys. Well, that's hard for anybody to take.
Again, allegations went to trial, not convicted.
Yeah. here's some wine. We're calling it Jesus juice. I don't know, man. All that's just is weird.
Again, I'm not would never refute or say none of that behavior is strange.
Yeah.
But in this country where we are, one of the things that a lot of people in this country go by, was he convicted or not convicted? Dude was not convicted.
And what we're discussing right now is how come it doesn't affect how come some people don't care?
No,
right?
my genuine question is about him in particular, his level of fame, and how, again, in our country, we were, he was attacked. He was attacked as vehemently as any media personality was attacked. He was up to the highest high, and they brought him down to the lowest low. And I'm not saying that he didn't do that by his own behavior.
Yeah.
But in again, that's the proof is in the pudding. That movie is successful so much so they're going to make a second one.
The movie is super successevery it is. And speaking of, we're just talking about Bruce Springsteen. There's an article out today from it's about Billboard magazine, the Billboard Top 100. Every week we do the the ones and twos, the hot songs or whatever. Bruce Springsteen. What do you think is the highest? He's never had a number one single. What do you think the highest he's ever?
Not one of his songs?
No, one of his songs.
Dancing in the Dark didn't go number one?
Dancing in the Dark was number 2.
I would have lost
That
some
was
money.
number 2.
That's one of my-
How about AC/DC? Never had a number one.
Thunderstruck.
What do you think was the highest they ever had?
They're a little hard to rock, so let's go 15.
The highest they've ever had is number 23 with Money Talks in 1991.
Wow.
Black Sabbath never had a number one hit. What do you think the highest they ever charted?
Iron Man?
Iron Man is it. What do you think it charted?
5.
Number 52. Green Day never had a number one hit. What's the highest they ever had?
Alpha Basket Case.
It's not
No.
Life.
The one that's
something unpredictable.
Boulevard of Broken Dreams.
Yeah, that's the song that sounds like Oasis song.
And that's number 2. They got a number 2. Journey never had a number one hit. What do you think the highest they had and the highest number?
It's not going to be Don't Stop Believing. It's going to be Open Arms.
Open Arms, very good. They had a number 2 is the highest it went to. Kiss never had a number one hit. What do you think the highest they had?
99.
Huh?
They went to 99
No.
out of 100
No.
with the song Detroit Rock City.
No, that's incorrect.
No, I was made for loving you.
No, it was Beth. Beth got to number 7.
I always forget that.
That's their highest charting song?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense.
It's Beth,
That's
yeah.
the most
Yeah. Led Zeppelin never had a number one hit. What do you think the highest they ever had was?
40s. Oh.
Whole Lot of Love made it to number 4. Metallica never had a number one hit. What's the highest song they had in the number?
Sandman.
Nope. It's a song I don't know.
Is it it's off of Reloaded 2? It's the
Hero of the Day.
It peaked at number 10 in 1996. A song called
Unforgiven.
Until It Sleeps.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
All right. Is that breaking news?
Got breaking news.
What you got?
Coming from Yahoo Sports, Kerry Anderson. The Orlando Magic are parting ways with head coach Jamal Mosley per Shams.
Damn.
The news comes less than 24 hours after the Magic blew a 3-1 lead over Detroit Pistons in the first round of the NBA playoffs.
Yeah, you getting fired after that.
So according to ESPN's Shams and Kerry Anderson, they're reporting as of right now that Magic are parting ways with him.
You would not disagree with that, would you? I mean, those were three horrific games.
It's a hard thing to get by.
Yeah.
You can have all the excuses for all the injuries, and you can have all that. There's a couple instances where it just seemed like your team wasn't prepared.
Yeah.
And there's that's a hard one to explain away. It really is. So,
Yeah.
now, there are not many coaches in any league that survive that kind of letdown.
Yeah. All right, we got to take a break. We come back. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Orlando Fringe starts May 12th, and we want to give Fringe performers the chance to promote their shows using the Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app during the Jim Colbert Show. 30 seconds of radio time to tell the world why they should come see your show. Get the details at realradio.fm/fringe.
Traffic is currently slow on I-4 today for those traveling in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate today, with the heaviest delays still reported by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. No major delays right now for those drivers who plan on traveling on the Beach Line or on the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
You know what number you should have on speed dial? Mo DeWitt. Have it there ready in case you get into an accident. If you ever get into an accident, that's who you want to call. A lot of people get distracted while driving and they'll bump into you or whatever. Even if you're not injured, call Mo DeWitt to make sure you're good, because it's a free phone call, and it's a good thing to do just to give him a call. Mo DeWitt's been doing this for a long time now. 15 years experience with car accidents and truck accidents and motorcycle accidents. He's seen it all, and he can help you and make sure you come out the right way. He's an accident attorney that cares about you. He's a good dude, and you hear him in here with us all the time. He's a really great guy. It's justcallmo.com, justcallmo.com. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo.
GimmeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. If GimmeTheVin.com doesn't beat a deal from CarMax or Carvana, they'll pay you $100. It's as simple as going to GimmeTheVin.com and entering your VIN or license plate number. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to their pickup locations or they'll come to you. It's easy and it's fast. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Rebecca. I was injured in a car accident and hired one of the big TV law firms. They sent me to an injury clinic that I felt just wanted to make money off me. I needed an attorney and doctors who cared about me. I called attorney Glenn Klausman, and he helped me get the best doctors who really helped me. I was extremely pleased with my settlement. He also got me $10,000 for vet bills for my dog that was injured in the accident, and he did that for free. Call attorney Glenn Klausman at 407-917-1718. That's 407-917-1718. Glenn Klausman, Office, Winter Park.
New SUVs are flying off the lot at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC, what is going on there?
People are going crazy for my SUV sales event. New Outlander SUVs under 20 grand. Way below MSRP. I'm talking thousands off.
I just got a new Outlander, and it's awesome.
My Mitsubishi Outlanders are thousands less than the competition. You get all the tech, third row seating, and a lifetime warranty. Lifetime. Outlander SUVs receive the highest IIHS safety rating. And right now, get 0% financing. 0 for 72 months. Plus, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade, regardless of miles or condition.
They got me out of my trade. Thanks, RC.
And we have over 200 certified used cars and trucks. Under 20 grand, under $300 a month. At RC Hill Mitsubishi. Just 2 miles off I-4 into land. RCHill.com. That's RCHill.com.
Offers plus tax tag and title to qualified buyers.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, Orlando.
Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Listen, if you got dust and allergies and weird smells coming out of your air ducts, OrlandoZeroRes.com can help you with that. They can clean your air ducts from all that built-up dust and debris. You mention me, and they're going to give you $100 off. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Bring brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 days, single day, and premium passes are on sale now. And welcome to Rockville.com.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. You've heard the saying, you catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. It's true in life and it's true in divorce. A friendly lawyer doesn't mean a weak lawyer. It means a lawyer who actually helps you resolve your case faster, smarter, and with less drama. Collaborative divorce, we do that. Drama-free, we will try. Traffic, well, sorry, we're lawyers, not magicians. Visit onefirmforlife.com. Let's clear the road ahead. TK Law, one firm for life.
Stop. Don't pay full price. Southeast Steel just opened a Scratch and Dent Appliance Annex in downtown Orlando, where deals hit up to 80% off. Closeouts discontinued. Bring your pickup. We'll load it up. Southeast Steel, where you get the best deal.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, family. 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 Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. And don't forget to answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Radio. 104.1.
And we're waiting for Ryan to get back here. Hey, so Angel, a coach like that, when you lose 3 games like that, he knew, right? Like, as soon as they were, I mean, maybe if it would have been closer, he'd be like, okay, I'm probably going to keep my job. But as these were blowout, horrible embarrassments, you have to know you're going to get fired.
Like I said, Game 6 goes down as historical epic proportions of the level of failure.
My goodness.
And so that's a hard one to shake off. And even had he won Game 7, I think that would have been a tough one because I think
if they would have won Game 7, they go to the next round.
Yeah, and I think that would have bought him some time in regards to. Let's put it this way: the voices wouldn't have been so loud to want his firing because that would have been it's been for moving on in the playoffs. We haven't done that in forever. I
mean, he might have wanted to fire himself yesterday, fire the coach.
Oh, Game 6 was worse. Oh, it was that just. That's a coach killer. That kind of failure.
Well, I watched both. They both pretty bad. They were both pretty. And so it turns out Ryan did the right thing because he cashed out before they had their meltdown, and he got the $15,000. So it all worked out good for him. Hey, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all wave our wieners for the K-O-T.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Oh my God. I just had a nightmare of a thing happen.
What'd you do?
Out of breath. Okay. Whew.
Did you lock yourself out?
No. Okay, so I had a great time on the Brew Bus. First of all, King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. Had a great time on the Brew Bus, but I only had a good time because I had an intern. Mm-hmm. And it was a fantastic move that I did on Friday. And I would like to introduce everybody to Megan, and this is also her wife, Kate, here.
Yay, Megan!
Hi, Megan. How you doing?
We've talked to them before because they've won trivia, and we've promoted the grooming business that Kate has.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it Kate or Katie? I'm so sorry. Katie, that Katie has. And so, also, because it's the year anniversary of when I got my dog, Katie's dog groomer, so I got my dogs here. It turns out, though, to get those two little psychopaths into an elevator.
Oh, you can't just casually. Is this their first time on the elevator?
Yes.
You can't just do that.
Did not know that.
You got to work them up to that.
I mean, they stopped, stopped could not move them, was not going to happen. And
what do you think that's going through their poor little minds? It's like, you're putting me in this box?
I don't know. So had to have the dogs brought back home. It didn't work out. But Megan, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you so much. You saved my life over the Brew Bus. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
welcome.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely. Now, Megan Russ, you have to know, took this so serious.
She was a trooper.
She had a list of questions. Like, it was like 25 questions of like that I had to answer and based it on like what she needed to do. Because a lot of people would have been like, oh, free Brew Bus ticket. Not Megan. All day long, I didn't have an empty hand. Every time I was out of beer, she comes over. Do you still have some of the questions that you asked me?
Yeah.
So this is all the premise that Ryan is so famous, he has to have somebody go around and take care of him. But yet Angel and Russ and Amber and Daisy, we can all handle ourselves. But you're such well,
what happened was his wife wasn't with him.
Yeah.
Right.
So his wife's usually his intern.
Right. Essentially, yes. So like, I had an extra ticket. Look, you could have asked for an extra ticket.
I'm a grown man. I can take care of myself.
No, you had your wife with you.
No, my wife
did. Your wife not help you while you were doing things?
No,
did she not start a dance party?
She did start a dance party.
Okay. There we go.
That is different.
All right, so Megan, what are some of the questions that you asked me, and I'll try to answer that because I didn't answer all of them, so I'm gonna try to answer how I would have done it on air.
Is there anything specific you want me to stop you from doing, or just use my best judgment?
You should have stopped them all.
That's a great question. First of all, you should have definitely stopped. I should have told you more about Daisy and how we have to run interference for her as well. So yes,
shouldn't have let him do any shots on the bus.
You were going to put her in charge of Daisy too?
No.
Not in charge. Not in charge.
No. And I should have I guess I should have said don't let me grab the bus microphone because I will, and then I'll make it a whole thing. But other than that,
because it was fun.
Yeah, him grabbing the microphone though, especially if it's just him on the bus, that could be we can navigate that. But as soon as he does it, Daisy feels emboldened. It's like, well, if he could do it, then so should I, because I'm the funniest one here.
100%. So that did happen.
That tracks.
But you did a great job. Like nothing really got out of sorts. What was another question that you had for me?
What would Christina want me to do?
Oh yeah. See,
good question. Did you meet Christina?
Yes, I did. She's awesome.
Yeah. She's wonderful. Yeah.
Yeah. So Christina would want you to make sure I don't get too rowdy and crazy, and then I'm not a person that goes around grabbing butts.
Did he get bossy on you?
No, not really.
Yeah,
he was actually, honestly, for an unpaid internship, he was the best boss.
Thank you. I try to be a good boss because these guys had interns back in the day. They would literally tase them and throw them through mouse traps and stuff like that. I'm not doing that.
That's all made up. Never happened. So, I mean, how much did he slip you a 20 or anything for the help?
Oh, no.
Oh.
But that's okay. I got a free Brew Bus ticket. I had fun.
Yeah.
I did give her my credit card at one point.
He did buy me a sandwich.
Oh.
See, thank God.
You bought her one sandwich.
I gave her my credit card, my gold American Express card, and I said, here's person that I just met.
You should have told me. We would have bought a couple rounds.
And I said, get whatever you want, food-wise, drink-wise, just get whatever you want. And she comes back, she brings me back the receipt. She showed me what she tipped.
Okay. Megan, how wild did it get on the red bus?
I would like to say let's keep what happened on the bus stays on the bus.
Absolutely.
Because I got a little wild.
That's what I had heard. Maybe you got a little wild.
Does your wife know how wild you got?
She does.
Okay,
she's
good.
not happy about it.
Now, who can you blame? Can you blame Ryan for that? Is it Daisy's fault? Is it Onyx the One's fault?
It's my fault.
Oh, it's your fault.
my own fault.
We can blame
I like
Angel.
that. You take responsibility.
Angel never gets blamed for anything. We can blame Angel.
That's not true.
I mean, honestly,
I was in the back of the bus.
If I was to blame someone else, it would be Daisy, just because I get crazy about Daisy.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Daisy's crazy, yeah.
100%. I watched the influence start to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like, look, I know Megan as a competent intern at this point, right? Like, she, like, first of all, the second one, she comes up to me. She's like, would you like a ghetto margarita? And I said, what is that? And she's like, I don't know. I found some tequila and some Baja Blast. Do you want some? And I said, yes, Megan, you're my hero. So she handed it to me in a Just Call Mo, like one of those merch things that he gives away. And I'm like, this is going to be beautiful. And so that was second one.
The only
but
thing
then Daisy's influence by the end happened, and I had a different view of Megan by the time we were done.
What'd you do, Megan? What happened?
She just started dancing.
Did you start dancing?
I was dancing a little bit. Yeah, we can call it that.
Okay.
Yeah, so
now here's the thing. I think that would have been different. Christina would have made sure that old little he's a little weak on the. She would make sure he got some food. Like you might have the next time.
I brought snacks.
Oh yeah, but he wouldn't eat them.
He ate them.
No, okay. At one point,
so you did eat.
No, hold on. I didn't eat food. So
it was snacks.
Here's how good of an intern she was. She listens to the show, right? She goes, "Hey Ryan, I know that you like charcuterie boards." And then she busts out one of those like mini charcuterie boards that it's essentially like adult Lunchables. And I'm just sitting there eating crackers and cheese and just like the finest of little tiny charcuterie boards.
See, Angel, he tried to make us think, I didn't eat anything all day long. I'm poor Ryan. I didn't have any
this
food.
is what I know.
And Megan fed him.
Yeah, he got charcuterie boards.
Yeah.
And then I know he took my 2 burritos.
See, he ate.
He
likes them.
I ate the burritos the next day. They were
That's
still
not
good.
my fault. Those were my burritos, and there was a really awesome burrito spot around the corner from there.
So what did you learn being my intern, Megan? Because it's supposed to be an educational experience. You know, a lot of times these people get college credit,
sure.
so you have to kind of write an exit interview. What would you say about your former boss?
I learned one that Ryan is actually cooler than people make him seem on the radio. And
Thank you.
Two, that I definitely want to go in the next Brew Bus.
Yeah.
All right, good. Now, guys, you're yelling at me, Russ, that I got my own intern and did, but we could do this every time. I think I found the greatest scam in the world.
It seems I saw you ordering her around and having to go get your stuff and everything.
Yeah.
It looks a little, I don't know.
And we called Katie at one point and we talked on the phone. I was like about 45 beers deep into that. But
So I imagine the conversation went something like this. Okay, this is Ryan.
Yes.
Megan is fantastic.
Just yelling into the phone while you were working, though. You were grooming dogs that day.
Yes.
Okay. So I did want to talk to you about this, too, because I was going to have you come and brush this horrible dog that I have named Casey. And she's a border collie
Casey
farm
alone.
dog. Look, she's so beautiful. She's tough. But the dog is afraid of everything. So how do I help her get prepared to be groomed? Because
you gotta desensitize her. So while you have
I
her,
show her all kinds of hardcore pornography. It's not working. Oh, like how desensitize
with the
how?
grooming tools and with holding her and holding her feet and getting her used to you touching areas that she might not like.
Yes. So I did that with Cody because I watched this video of a vet and he was like, you got to touch their paws while they're puppies. Casey was just left to be a wild farm dog and is very like jumpy and like it's very hard to bring her into crowds. Actually, she did better on Saturday than she did most of the time.
Great on Saturday.
Yes, but at the Pickle Fest, she was scared the whole time.
Oh, poor
so when you say like desensitize her to the grooming tools, like I don't have grooming tools. I barely shave my own beard.
Do you have a vibrator? Wait, am I allowed to say that on air? I'm sorry. Okay.
Yes.
Do I have one? No, but do I know where some are? Yes. Wait. So, like, legitimately advice. Grab one of those.
Yes.
And just bring it around the dog.
Like, put it on her paws.
What will that do?
That helps
make her horny.
You go. Sorry. You know.
So the nail
this
Dremel
stuff.
sounds like a vibrator. So if you put it on her feet, you feel the vibration.
You can do it with your beard trimmer too.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you could.
Okay.
But it's funny. But it's funnier with the vibrator. Yeah.
So I'm curious, Megan. What did you expect was going to happen on the Brew Bus, and then what was the reality? Like, what was something?
Did we exceed your expectations?
Oh, far exceeded. Yes, far exceeded. As far as the big dumb fun goes, I wasn't expecting it to be so much big dumb fun.
I didn't know it was
Score.
really dumb fun.
We kind of undersell how big, dumb, and fun it is.
You really do. You really do.
Yeah. And then as far as dealing with Ryan, what were you expecting and what did you get?
I was expecting him to be running me back and forth like consistently to the bar.
Yeah.
I was expecting him to have me take every single picture. I thought he was going to have me do like random stuff for him.
She had my dogs at one point.
I did have the dogs, but quite honestly, dogs are cooler than people most of the time. So
Right.
I was fine with that.
Hey, what'd you think about the audience, the people that were there?
Everybody was cool. You know, one thing that really shocked me was how many people wanted to meet me.
Yeah, you were basically famous.
Yeah. A lot of people were coming up to me like, oh my gosh, you're Megan the intern. And I was like, yeah, you listen to the show. Cool.
That's awesome.
Did you lose Ryan at any time?
There were a couple times where I walked away from him, mainly because I got distracted by like Daisy or Melinda, because I do have like a little bit of a crush on both of them. But
oh yeah, what was it like? So you got to meet Daisy though. I mean, like,
I've met Daisy before.
What'd you think of her?
But I love Daisy. She's so crazy. She's so fun.
Yeah, for those that might think, oh, she's just playing it up on the radio, would you say Daisy is exactly like you hear here?
Yes. 100%.
Yeah, no change.
Like, actually, if anything, this, like, you don't get the full.
She's more tame on the radio.
Yeah, right. She's more tame on the radio. That's true words never been said. You met Bo, right? You got to meet Bo.
Bo was cool. Bo was one of the ones that wanted to meet me.
Yeah.
I told you, dude, Bo on our bus was a gentleman.
Yeah.
He was such a gentleman.
He was mad
He was cool.
Good.
Yeah.
He was not as crazy as I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, he's grown up a little bit. How about Amber? Did you get to meet Amber?
I got to meet Amber. I've met Amber before too. She's very like quiet. She kind of keeps to herself a little bit when there's like big crowds, I feel like.
Okay, yeah. And then you meet Onyx the One?
Yeah, I met Onyx actually at Earth Day Birthday.
Okay, all right.
But he was really cool. We chatted for a little bit. It was great. I loved meeting everybody from the show. It was awesome.
Good. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
I'm
That's
glad,
awesome.
and I wouldn't have made it back onto the bus from Salty Sisters if Megan didn't find me and corral me back to the bus.
Well, actually, every place we went to, I had to drag you on.
Yeah. Okay. But I met you. I met you at the beginning, dead ass sober, right? And then at the end, from a scale of 1 to 10, I mean, like how much was I drinking at that point?
I mean, you paced yourself pretty well, I think, for the day as a whole. You were definitely a little more like loose at the end of the day. So on a scale from 1 to 10, I'd say you were probably at like a 6. Not anything too crazy. I think you could have gone.
I blame that on you. You should have
limit a
gotten
little
me
more.
more beers, and
True.
I could have been at a much higher level.
I think she's being kind because I know for a fact you were at probably a 9 or a 10. Because there was a moment on the bus where you just like I saw you lose it.
Yeah.
And then we just had a conversation, and you were sending me text messages. You don't even know what they were about.
I don't know what any of the texts I sent you mean. Yeah, that's very funny. So again, well, thank
She's
you
just
all
being nice.
so much. I really appreciate you coming on the Brew Bus and doing really what's supposed to be a fake job. You did a very good job at the fake job.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Well, thank you guys so much. And it was really a home run. And you know what else is a home run? When you run to your home with that mortgage guy, Don. That's not my best work. Not my best work. But that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check him out whether you're looking to do traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, small business loans as well. And you can have your own interns as a small business. Go to that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote. And check out a show on Saturdays from 9 to 10:30 here on Real Radio, and so it shall be.
How would you like to leave us a message? You can do that right now. If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you just click on that little microphone, leave us a message. We'll play those coming up here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgage guy.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 for those in the Orlando area today who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report on the 408 or on the 429. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. The free AutoZone Fix Finder service can help you troubleshoot the likely cause of your pesky check engine light for free and help you save time and money down the road. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Well, if you're like most business owners, it's like way too many, multiple, policies, all kinds of, multiple applications, and no clear view on how it all works together. That's when you might want to ask the question, like, how do I clarify all this? How do I find out exactly what I need when it comes to insurance? Super Sure can change all that for you. It's one broker for all your business insurance, backed by a team that works with you year-round, not just during renewal time. It's called Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com. If you've ever been staring at a policy and wondering, what does this actually mean? what was actually covered? Supersure has a fine print facts tool that can translate all that legal stuff into plain English that you can understand, and that way you know what's covered and what's not covered. Right now, you can go to Supersure.com and get a full report on your current policy with no obligation. So if you want to, find out if you're overinsured, if you're underinsured, maybe you're right where you need to be, go to Supersure.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all in one place. So go to Supersure.com. That's Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hey, Orlando. Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. We've got 3 metro locations, meaning we have 3 times the inventory. All priced clearly online with Greenway all-in pricing. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no additional fees, just total transparency. And that goes for financing, too, with rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias. And a helpful finance team working to get you approved, even if your credit isn't perfect. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
With approved credit. Offer expires 6/5/26.
Eligibility results may vary. A beautiful, confident smile can change everything. It changes how people see you and how you see yourself. When you're proud of your smile, confidence comes naturally. At Sage Dental, we make that confidence possible. Using the latest technology, our caring team of dentists, orthodontists, and oral surgeons use minimally invasive techniques for the smile you've always wanted. Whether it's braces, clear aligners, implants, partial or full restorations, all of Sage's personalized treatments are conveniently done right there in the office. With same-day and next-day appointments, call Sage.
On general or specialty dental care.
All right,
Sage
guys.
Dental, leading with innovation centered on care.
We learned about Costa Rica, but I get it. You hate it. So I'm just going to play GeoGuessr.
That's 800-226-8844.
Broke my streak, which is too bad. I had a 5-day streak going.
Heather Sparks, head of content at Zimmer, discusses.
Is anybody going to the Moe's Bowling Tournament this weekend? Y'all gonna be there? Don't drink, because Earthling 100 will get mad at you. Don't do that. All right, Tango player. Where's play? Here we go. Play. It's loaded up.
If you're a marketer, go to iHeart.
We are in
Hey, Orlando,
Middle East. No, we're in Mexico. We're in South America. Nope, we are in the Middle East.
Media is giving away 4 days and 3 nights in Puerto Rico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic, including hotel and airfare for only $99. To enter, just text MAGIC to 96551. That's right, sun, beaches, and an unforgettable getaway.
Station Karam.
Celebrate the way the players do. It's the perfect getaway as we get into the summer months. Immerse yourself in some of the most beautiful islands that
We are
this
in
planet
beautiful
has to offer. But don't wait, spots are limited. Text MAGIC
Armenia.
to 96551 right now for
Damn
your
it.
chance to enjoy a 4-day, 3-night stay in Puerto Rico, Jamaica, or the Dominican Republic. Magic
Where are
to
we at?
96551.
Lebanon.
Do it now
Okay.
and get ready for the Caribbean. And
Lebanon's
by the way,
official language Arabic,
no
but French and English is widespread.
Working
Okay,
on
well,
My heart kept skipping a beat.
whatever, man. Got
My
that one.
daughters needed to get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation.
which increases the risk of stroke.
Goodbye, Earthling. Have a good day.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart
Thanks for
racing,
being a
chest
judgy
pain,
douche.
shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if the risk of stroke remains.
This is in Ireland.
Contact a doctor. I'm so glad I did. There's no time to wait.
Russ, you got Solar Source here in about 30 seconds. Solar Source in 30.
We're in Europe somewhere.
Or texting bad memes in the family group chat. This Mother's Day, iHeartRadio honors all
Is this
the moms in your
Wales?
life.
Let's go Wales.
The moms in music.
Feel Wales. Feeling Welshy. Nope. That was really far away. In Perth. Way all the way down here in Australia. Oh, look, there's Denmark. We are in.
Hey, because of my friends over at Solar Source, they put a
Mozambique.
charging station into my house, and they did all the math and kind of figured it all out for me. Now I spend 4 cents per mile with my electric vehicle. How cool is that? Charging station in your house really can help a lot. And then in a couple months or so, or I think next month, we're going to have solar energy power that. Man, then I'm really going to be saving money thanks to Solar Source. Solar Source can put a solar package in your house, a whole home solar package, as low as $89 a month. And it's got guaranteed annual performance. Maintenance is included. No money down when you use Solar Source. Solar Source can also put a pool heater in your house and for your pool and have that run off solar energy, and also a battery backup system. All of this can run off solar energy thanks to my friends from Solar Source. They've been trusted by over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners, and like myself, also they've been trusted by NASA, by Disney, by Legoland, and there's no pressure and no gimmicks when you deal with Solar Source. You sign up today and you can start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill. Here's what I learned with Solar Source. Their main goal is to help you save money. That's what they do. They come out, they put this this tester on my electrical system to find out what was draining the most electricity, where am I spending the most money, and that's what they attack first to get that down and have solar energy take care of it. Great company, really awesome service and easy to work with. Give them a call. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. If you want to save money on your electric bill, they can help you with that. If you need that charging station put in, they can do that for you. solarsource.com/monsters.
Weird. I'm supposed to know that? I guess these geoguessers all know that, but I don't know that. Looks like Ocala. Yeah, kind of. This is the United States. This is Idaho. This is...
Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Let's go. Wisconsin.
Hey, I do want to say that thank you to everybody that did come on the Monster Brew Bus. Everybody was very kind. Hey, I do want to say that thank you to everybody that did come on the Monster Brew Bus. Everybody was very kind and very sweet to my wife, Mary Ellen, which was very nice to see. A lot of people wanted to meet her and talk to her. And
she's great.
They were very nice to her, and she had a wonderful time this time for sure. And she kind of did start that dance party.
The last 2 times she's had a good time.
Yeah, it's 2 times in a row. She just sent me a text because she was going to get her tires done or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, "You're not going to believe what I just saw, Russ. God is my witness. I'm sitting here and I'm watching cops, and they're right now arresting a guy wearing a Batman costume driving a Hummer."
No,
that's funny.
That's what she said. I said, get a picture of it because he's already in the back of the. He's already been arrested and is in the back seat already.
Oh, that would have gone viral. You got to get stuff like that.
That's what I try to tell her. She don't think like that, but it's not. But you can't drive a vehicle. It doesn't matter if it's a Hummer or whatever it is. You
With
can't
a mask on.
with a mask on. You can't drive in a Batman costume. That's
lame.
That's illegal. Can't have a mask over your face.
Why?
Well, because your vision is. Have you ever been in a Batman costume?
I wore an authentic Batman costume one time for Comic-Con or MegaCon here in town. We did a roast of Batman, so somebody got me a legit Batman can't turn your head in a cowl kind of costume.
Now, was it 1966 Batman or was it
90s Batman?
Oh, Michael Keaton Batman.
Yeah, Michael Keaton.
Yeah, that
Batman.
one's even worse.
Yeah, and I was surprised. Like, I very claustrophobic feeling wearing that thing, and you cannot move your head left and right. So yeah, I agree with this arrest of this Batman, and I hope he learns. Why would you on a Monday at 10 o'clock in the morning
be in a Batman costume,
be doing that
in a Hummer.
Right. Like, there's no children's birthdays happening right now. They're in school.
He had to have done something else. There's got to be something else going on.
You don't think they would just pull him over for having a Batman costume?
You can wear a mask while you drive.
No, you cannot.
Yes, you can wear a mask while you drive. Florida Statute 376.12 prohibits concealing identity in public. It's generally not enforced for health-related reasons. So legally standing.
So a mask, you're right. A mask like you're talking about that goes over your mouth like we used to have to wear at COVID, you can wear that. But something that goes over your eyes.
Before what you jumped in, it goes on to say that it basically that you can wear other masks. What they're looking for is like the masks that are used to hide for criminal purposes.
Interesting. I found it's mostly discouraged rather than straight up illegal.
Yeah.
The Batman cowl would be that. Like if you put that on, you can't tell.
No, but I think most guys would be like, "Wait, that's a Batman. That's somebody in a Batman." They pulled a guy over to Batman driving the Hummer. So what I'm saying, Russ. What they're saying is, again, it's generally discouraged. They typically don't arrest guys for that. That's why I was adding to that he must have been doing something else.
It is Winter Haven. It is the rules are different there.
I think what you're talking about, and again, we got the statutes here. If you're 16 years or under, there is specific wording that as a 16-year-old, as a teenager, you will not be wearing a mask or hood or any of that device where it hides your face concealed. And again, it's specifically going after young people.
Mm. Well, he may
He's driving a Hummer, not a Batmobile.
Correct.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is this guy like a known guy in Winter Haven?
No, she was just sitting there. She didn't interview him or anything. she just said, God is my witness. I'm sitting here and watch the cops. They just arrested a man wearing a Batman costume driving a Hummer.
But if I see a 60s style Batman mobile over on the coast, I'm like, oh, that's Doug Flutie. You know what I mean? Like these guys are like known about town when you have like a zany car like
There's a famous clip of a guy that was known for being the Batman dude. And he got it was I think it was in Michigan or something.
And they pulled him over.
And they pulled him over for it.
Yeah. Also, did anyone watch Saturday Night Live on Saturday night?
I did. It was okay-ish.
So is Olivia Rodrigo, and I defer to you, Angel, because you guys.
She's again one of the.
Is she
girls.
still big?
She's huge. She's coming to Orlando. She's doing 2 dates, and I'm going to one of those.
Wow.
Yeah. So she's my daughter is completely head over heels of. She's got her whole month of July. It's her birthday month. She's got her whole month of July kind of planned out of all the albums that are being released on those weeks. And so her new album comes out somewhere close to her birthday. So,
I mean, she seems like a really nice girl, you know? She seems nice.
She reminds me of Brianna who comes in here.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%. I thought it was Brianna.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that because that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
When I was watching it, she has to do like a lot of people have to do. You know, you could tell she's reading the cue cards.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could tell she was reading, but I mean, you know, she's young. She's young. She's not a comic. A couple of the skits were funny, but what'd you think, Rye?
Was the outrage on Sunday over the
Jake Paul?
The skit? No, the outrage was over the skit with what's his name did about Patel.
Oh,
Aziz Ansari.
Aziz Ansari, like the outrage.
He was great.
Dude, a certain political affiliation thought that was beyond the pale.
Oh my God, that was their opening bit. That was fun. That was funny, actually. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I like Colin Jost playing Pete Hegseth the way he does it. I think that's pretty funny.
Yeah.
They finally did a sketch which I really enjoyed that made me laugh out loud multiple times. I haven't had that from Saturday Night Live in a while.
Can Russ guess it?
Okay, yeah.
It was with the cake.
With the cake.
With the cake that looked like...
No, that was too far. I rarely go that's too far. When they ate the cake and they pulled the out of the cake and it was the color of actual that.
Yeah.
Not like a chocolate syrup. I was like, too far, too gross.
Yeah, that was pretty gross.
Yeah. No, for me, it was the Jamaican taxi driver. The guy who it was one of the sketches right at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Where the guy's driving and all of a sudden he breaks into a Jamaican accent and does a dance hall song. And it's essentially, they're like, what? Why'd you just do that? What happened? He's like, I don't know. I have just as much information as you, but now.
See, I didn't get that one. No.
Oh, I love a zany, weird one. You know what I mean? So that was pretty fun. But I thought overall it's pretty good. It's just, it's hard for me to watch her and a lot of musicians are kind of like that, where they don't have a funny bone in their body.
Yeah, she seems like a sweet young lady.
She's a great singer. She's very talented, very nice person. But when people like that try to do comedy, it's like, hard.
Well, she's 23 years old. She doesn't have a whole lot.
Is she 23?
Yeah, she doesn't have a whole lot
of.
She
just got her driver's license?
Yeah.
So I didn't realize this, Angel, is that when she was 13, she was on a TV show. Bizarre, and she was with, I guess Jake Paul was on it too.
Yep.
I didn't know he was a little actor when he was a kid.
Oh, yeah. That was his whole thing where he kind of came from, and then he started doing Vines.
I did not know that.
Yeah, so
she made a joke. She goes, she said, I'm doing what I'm doing, and he grew up and he wanted to beat up old people on Netflix. I thought it was pretty funny.
Yeah,
that's pretty.
I don't know, because she reminded me of Brianna so much, and she's like literally AAA list celebrity, and she seems very nice and very sweet. I'm just like, I hope the world doesn't ruin you, Olivia.
Right.
I hope you don't become like a weird, jaded. You get a drug problem.
Britney Spears.
Right.
You see, they arrested Britney Spears for DUI now.
Did they really?
Yeah, they found that took them a long time.
That took a minute.
I know. How long? I thought they'd do that either, the next day or
Did they arrest her or did they change the charge finally?
They arrested her for DUI. Yeah. So and driving while intoxicated. It didn't say it was just alcohol. I guess there was alcohol and something else involved.
Always is. I mean, she's got to be on some kind of prescribed medication, and she wasn't exactly not a drug user before that.
Right.
So
yeah.
I don't know. We made a bad mistake freeing Brittany.
I never thought she should have been free. Like someone else should have been in charge, maybe, because she didn't she didn't trust her dad.
Yeah,
but she needed help, obviously. All right, now when we come back, we're gonna play your messages and your hot takes. You can leave us one right now if you want to. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you'll see that microphone. Click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play them when we return. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
AI avoids awkwardness. We lean into it. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is currently moving slowly on I-4 for those in the Orlando area today who need to travel east and westbound on the interstate today by the major attractions exits as well as through downtown. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line and the Greenway this morning. No major delays to report on the 408 or on the 429. If you happen to see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Take 5 Oil Change. Your day already has enough drama. Don't let the oil light steal the show. Save up to 30% at Take 5. Just drive in, stay in your car, and be out in about 10 minutes. Take 5. Stay in your car. Get back to your day.
This is Greg Trusinski from the Original Mattress Factory. I want to share the story of a couple I worked with recently. After receiving a quote from a competitor for a mattress, they visited OMF and found a mattress that was a great fit for them. They were so pleased with our quality and value that they ended up purchasing 2 mattresses, a box spring, headboard, and frame. Their total at OMF was roughly $400 less than what they would have spent on just the one mattress at the competitor. If you're ready to get better sleep for less, visit us at originalmattress.com.
So, number one cause of accidents is distracted driving. People not paying attention, playing with the radio, playing with their phone, goofing around texting, maybe putting on makeup. That's how a lot of people get into accidents. That's what I learned from Mo DeWitt. And if you get into an accident or someone's distracted and they run into you, give Mo a call. He's been doing this for 15 years and more. Car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, very experienced in what he's doing. You hear him on the radio with us. He's a really good dude that wants to help you out. If you give him a call, there's no charge for the phone call. So if you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo, an accident attorney that can help you out to make sure you do all the right things and you're covered everywhere you need to go. It's just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Start your engines. Welcome to Rockville. Returns to Daytona International Speedway May 7th through 10th with Foo Fighters. My Chemical Romance. Guns N' Roses. And Bring Me the Horizon. Plus, Alice Cooper, Turnstile, Five Finger Death Punch, The Offspring, Breaking Benjamin, A Day to Remember, Godsmack, Stained, and so many more. The world center of rock. Welcome to Rockville. Brings 4 days of non-stop action to Daytona Beach, May 7th through 10th. Welcome to Rockville. All 4 days, single day, and premium passes are on sale now at welcometoRockville.com.
Hey, it's Russ from the Monsters. If your floors are starting to look dingy, carpet looks bad, tile and grout don't look so great, call the pros over at Zero Res. They've cleaned my house, my mom's house, and the office, and the results are incredible. Zero Res uses their patented ZR water, so there's no soap, there's no sticky residue left behind, and they deep clean everything and make it look beautiful, and it dries really quick. This month, mention me, and you're going to get 15% off the tile cleaning and the sealant. It's Zero Res. Give them a call at 407-232-9188 or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Listen to Real Radio in your smart home. Just tell Alexa to play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio. Sponsored by Mark Spain Real Estate.
My dad passed away unexpectedly. Of course, it was awful in every way, but we are very grateful that he had life insurance. So even after he was gone, he was still able to provide for us. And that's why I have life insurance for my family. Ethos.com. They make it fast and easy to get covered. It's 100% online. You get a quote in seconds. You can apply in minutes. You get covered the same day.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required. Rates may vary.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we're going to be expecting a beautiful day. Pleasant temperatures as highs warm their way into the low 80s. A high of 82 degrees is on the way for Orlando under mostly sunny skies. But as we head towards midweek, temperatures really begin to heat up in a big way. We're talking highs in the mid-90s with a high of 93 by Wednesday and 95 degrees by Thursday. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Upgrading to a metal roof? Tri-County Metals is offering a factory direct rebate up to $500. Built to last. Built for your home. Register today at TriCountyMetals.com.
Looking ahead on Real Radio on the Jim Colbert Show today. It's Monday, and that's the day Friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law comes in at 6:20. Make sure you say hi to Friendly Ray. And look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future, whether it's wills, estate, trust, planning, all that kind of stuff. You want a guy like Friendly Ray in your corner, so go ahead and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, let me strike that. It's all. We talk about this all the time. When you text something, you take it one way or take it another. When she said, "I'm sitting here watching Cops," she meant she's in a waiting room watching the TV show Cops.
I know the episode she's talking about now.
And a man in a Batman costume was arrested driving a Hummer. So
that guy was doing other stuff.
Okay,
I know the episode.
He was arrested for punching a Chewbacca.
Was he really?
Yeah, a Batman impersonator is arrested after punching a Chewbacca on an episode of Cops.
That's probably why they're playing that episode today.
She's like, "Honey, I was talking about the TV show, not actually live." I'm like, "Oh, my bad." Okay, I've already reported it on the radio like it was real, honey.
Well, it's not, and there's definitely that on YouTube where
it happened. There he is.
This Batman gets arrested, and he's not looking good.
Yeah.
He's not in good shape.
Not good. And they covered the bat signal on that. Huh.
Well, because you can't display that.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Do we have any messages or hot takes? By the way, tomorrow is Cinco de Mayo, and Angel's got something special going on. We got Daisy coming in to teach us all about Mexico tomorrow.
Okay. I hope I learn a lot.
Yeah. What will we learn?
I don't know, but I have a feeling it's going to sound more racist than if I did it.
Professor Daisy will teach us all about Mexico.
Yeah.
Why do you think I invited her?
I love Daisy. How's she doing? Angel, you got something? Or I thought you were...
No, I'll do it at the close.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Do we have any hot takes or messages?
There we go. Lots of hot takes today. Lots of people who were on the Brew Bus leaving hot takes today.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. They got lots of things to say about it.
Let's hear what they got.
Let's check in. Hot take.
Good after morning, monsters. Man, I'll tell you what a fun weekend it was. Got to join you guys out at Intercoastal and then follow you guys up to Salty Sisters. It was a ton of fun seeing everyone from the show, seeing all the other listeners. It was a great time. Can't wait for the next one. So, talk to y'all later. Big T out.
Oh, Big T.
Oh, but yeah.
What's going on, man? Yeah, it was really good to see you guys. And guys, this is a really fun time. Next time we do this Brew Bus, just jump on, get the tickets, because it's going to be just
real quick,
blast.
Yeah, real quick. If you're a brewery or a place that you feel like you can host this, give me an email, angel@realradio.fm. We're definitely going to do another one in the fall.
Yeah, we got to figure it out. Obviously, we'll go to a different area.
Yeah.
But maybe something we haven't done before. But yeah.
Let's go to Miami.
Let's do it.
That's a long ride.
Let's do the brew train. Hot take.
So I had a great time with you guys Saturday. Angel, great to see you. Russ, I'm glad you might finally remember me now after introducing myself to you for the last 30 years. Ryan?
This is Amy Hurley.
I think Megan, the intern, was being nice. She said you were at a 6 or a 7. You were actually at like a 39. You said the most terrific things to me. And when I showed you my successful Wordle, you said words I can't even say on the radio. So,
Ryan!
Nice to meet you, Amy.
Be nice to Amy.
I'm nice, but like when people lie about their Wordle, I'm going to yell at them because that's clearly cheating. Hot take.
Good morning, it's Melinda.
Hello.
Saturday was a time. I love when you guys come out because all the Brevard fans come out, and Brevard fans are a different breed. We just want to vibe out. And shout out to all the female Monster fans because any chick that's down with the big dumb fun is a good hang. Especially Megan that walks around with that fish staff the entire day, keeping the old KOD hydrated. It was a good time. Bye.
Hot take.
Hey guys, I was the first time riding on the Brew Bus. Had a great time with Ryan and Angel and Bo. The red bus started off. We started doing shots early.
Yep.
It was awesome. Got a little crazy at the end, which was awesome. Great seeing Russ. I had a great time. We'll do it again.
Awesome. Shout out, first of all, I think had the best time was this guy, Teddy, who was on the bus. First of all, only been listening to Monsters for like 2 years, right? Like he's working he's got a job at like waste management. I'll just say that. And some coworkers turned him on, loves the show. But at one point, this man just took a nap. All this zaniness is happening around him, and everybody left him alone.
Gotta sleep, man.
Yeah. Everybody left him alone. We let this man sleep, and I thought he was done. Nope, just a little nap. The man was
re-energized,
ready to go. Dude.
Angel, what's the name of the guy that I think he always comes on the Brew Bus? I believe he's a buddy of yours, tall guy. He also is he works for Blue Origin. He's like a rocket scientist.
Oh, Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah.
What a nice dude.
Yeah, Andrew comes through. Aaron comes through. Mondo Duke, all those guys. Yeah.
It was good to see him.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan. Just want to know how it feels that you pulled out early and actually made some money for once on gambling.
I hate pulling out.
It feels good, and I bet the wife is happy.
Yep.
Yeah.
You really best scenario. Your wife is happy. You would have lost all the money.
Yeah, I would have lost everything.
Yeah.
And so all you people that were texting were
calling you a pussy.
Call me a pussy. I knew I was making the right decision. When my wife said to do it, I knew she was correct because I turned $150 into $1,400.
Right.
Why doesn't it feel good? Let's see. Hot take.
I was listening to nerdy news.
Okay, you're talking too slow.
You said 1,400. You turned it into 14,000.
Excuse me, 14,000. Hot take.
Hey Ryan, Kurt here. I'm totally with you on the gas being watered down, man. I've been watching that MPG indicator like a hawk. I'm like, man, I used to get 18.6, now it's like 17.9, same exact commute, driving habits. Well, they've been watering it down with ethanol. They can legally get it up to 10%, but I've always had that little theory too, like, okay, they might have floated around, 9.5% before, but now they're going to be like super stringent. Get it all the way up, water down that ethanol all the way they can. You're right, I can't prove it, but I feel it, man.
Exactly.
Well, and the bad part about that is that it if you do that for an extended amount of time, it's going to cause damage to your vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Hot take.
Morning, fellas. Jeffy C. from Orlando. Saw y'all out at Salty Sisters on Saturday. I'm the white boy with dreads. What up, Angel? Ryan?
What's up,
What up, my mom saw Onyx from across the way. Said, "Oh, who's that cute guy over there?" So I went up to him and I was like, "Hey, Onyx, come over and take a picture with my mom." Embarrassed the crap out of her. But shout out to Onyx. Anyways, good time. Can't wait to see y'all again. See ya.
Yeah, he was a hit, man. He was going around talking to everybody and shaking hands and taking pictures, and it was good having him there.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what Onyx thought of the Monster Brew Bus.
Yeah, I'll invite him to come in.
He's going to be super, super nice, and He
texted me the next day and said he had a great time and he enjoyed it.
Okay,
and he thanked me for inviting him and all that stuff.
Yeah, he's a hard guy to get a read on. You know what I mean? Like, because
you got to stand. You know what? Next time that we're together, I will see if you can pick up on it. Next time, stand there next to him when he and I are talking in Spanish.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wait,
completely different dude.
Different dude?
100%.
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. First off, I am happy to hear that you guys had fun at the Brew Bus.
We did.
Sadly, I wasn't able to attend this time. I will definitely be back for the next one. Angel, to be honest with you, I don't think they should have fired mostly. I think the players were the ones that failed by not making their open shots and not playing defensively and with the intensity that they needed to do in this last 2 games. But it is what it is. Have a good day, y'all.
There's an
argument to be said for that. Yeah, they missed a lot of open shots they should have made. They're professionals. The shots they should have made.
It's as the saying goes, sometimes coaches get way too much credit when their teams are winning, and then way too much blame when their teams are losing. I genuinely believe that Coach Mosley will get another coaching job somewhere out there. But again, what I'm trying to temper everyone's expectations, Russ, is that everyone thinks that we're going to go out there and grab a Steve Kerr or one of the elite coaches. They're not going to do that. I would be shocked. Let's put it that way.
Hot take.
Coming out to ride our high bike was a blast.
High bikes. That's what they're called.
Daytona Dave and Papa Wheelie really enjoyed the whole gang. If you haven't been to a live event, you're missing out. Try and make one for sure. You'll have a blast. These guys are super.
Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, man. That was really cool to see, like, because the bus rolled up to where the high bikes were.
Bike, like, right at eye level?
And then there's big banners on them and stuff. That was very cool.
Yeah. Well,
they were on the bus. Did anyone grab those?
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I grabbed and what I didn't grab.
I know.
My car is still here from Saturday. I had to have my wife drive me to work this morning and drop me off.
I figured you guys would end up at Rhonda's.
I might have a.
Bo went to Rock and Rhonda's that night.
Yeah.
I thought for sure you did.
That's where I thought the post party was going to be at.
Christy and Reese went there with Bo.
No, I just hung out in the parking lot with Megan and a couple other people, and we just kind of waited for my wife to come pick me up. Which is kind of embarrassing, really. But like, hey, don't drink and drive.
Hey, what about all the people that had their Tuna Tim shirts and their Donkey Money shirts? That was
awesome.
Yes. And their old school Russ and Bo shirts. It was cool to see people wearing their merch, MWO shirts. It was very cool.
I feel bad for the Donkey Money because the Donkey Money thing happened and then Tuna Tim happened like 2 days or a day after that. And I still haven't redone that song. I need to do it because I wanted to play it on the bus and I couldn't find it.
Mm-hmm.
And all these people are asking for it. So I got to get on that. I got to remember.
We need to have our Monsters playlist.
Set a reminder for today at 3 to make Donkey Money.
Do you have time? Do you have one more?
It's like I set your Donkey Money.
You got time for one more.
One more. One just came in hot. Let's see. Hot take.
Just an old mechanic's trick. When you fill up your gas tank, put 2 or 3 capfuls of transmission fluid in there. It'll clean the upper heads off and kind of negate some of the effects of the ethanol in the gas.
That I don't know if that works or not.
I don't know if that works. I wouldn't say do that because you're on the radio.
Guy.
Don't listen to them. We don't know.
We have no idea.
That could not be true.
Yeah.
That's like taking gambling advice from us.
Yeah, we don't know. We don't know. Hey, if you want to come out and see us in a month, in May 29th, we're going to be live, broadcasting live from Gatorland. Savannah will be with us, of course. So if you want to make plans to join us that Friday, we'd love to see you. Also, if you want to get your Donkey Money shirts, your Tuna Tim, Big Dumb Fun, the MWO, Angel, what the hell's Angel listening to? All that merch is on our website. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. It's the first thing that pops up so you can order your stuff and they will send it to you right away. It's promos for you. Thank you guys. We appreciate it. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. I just want to do a quick reminder. Tomorrow is going to be Cinco de Mayo on a Taco Tuesday. And if you're looking for something fun to do, come hang out with me. I'm DJing from 4 to about 9 o'clock. Walter's Tavern. That's located in the Southern Big Box Company on the corner of Princeton and OBT. $6 margaritas, $3 shots. You get a free street taco or a free taco with your first margarita. So definitely come out and have a good time with us.
Yeah, and if you don't know anything about Mexico, tomorrow, Professor Daisy Del Toro will be here to teach you all about Mexico.
Oh, boy. Everybody hold on.
Hold on. Ryan, what you got?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy on the Instagram.
All right, stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Tuesday, for a Taco Tuesday, for a Cinco de Mayo to do our thing. From Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of this mess up, Mayor Man, Russ, hold on the world to Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
But we got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.